Win,
Ha,
win, 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 win.
ha,
Hats, hats,
ha,
hats, hats.
ha.
Up energy, up energy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
The
yeah,
tip of the
yeah.
tongue, the teeth, the turbulence.
You are strong, you are powerful, you can do it. It is Friday, you can do it.
Get centered, Ashley, because it's the end of the week, and we're gonna finish Poirot. Oh, speaking of,
That's a special delivery, it's coming.
is it close?
It's very
Ashley's got a special
close.
snack chat on the way, from what I understand. Hey, everybody. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Lemon. Hey,
Hi!
Kevin.
Happy Friday.
Now, Ashley pointed out that we have someone named Nintendo Switch XL in the chat watching.
Yeah,
Now, want to pressure that person to chat, but I just want to say, if you're Mario,
you have to tell us.
you have to tell us, or otherwise it's entrapment.
Yeah,
We don't want to act dumb, and then Mario was watching.
yeah.
Eddie
Just give you a
says,
big break.
it's Friday, I'm in love. That's how I took it. What a day this has been.
This is actually how I dance. Like, it's not advisable.
It's not
It's not a bit.
advisable.
It's not a bit. This is
No
actually
one
me dancing.
recommends it. You're sort of Elaine Bennis dancing.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Hey,
shoulders. It's shoulders and then just let your arms do whatever they want.
I thought, I was at a wedding recently and I thought, I'm almost 40. I'm not going to be embarrassed
Yeah.
about how I dance anymore,
No.
but I still was. So,
That sounds right.
yeah. And you can do it. Take a step back.
Hello.
That one doesn't count. Come in with the best hello of the evening. Don't put so much pressure on it. Just like the hello that's most you right now.
I, I stopped doing my little chores.
Yeah.
And I metaphorically closed my computer, although it's the same computer. I was working from home today.
Reopened it again.
So I reopened it again. Now I'm ready. I'm emotionally ready to be Poirot and solve a murder.
Me too. And that howdy was perfect. I love it.
I read it as howdy, howdy, howdy.
Or howdy.
Yeah, I like that too.
That's true, TJ. Be one with the shrimp, Ann. Man, Ann's the hardest working shrimp in shrimp business. We've said it before.
Yeah,
But I've seen pics
easily.
of Ann's big stack of shrimp tails, getting those orders out. I'm so impressed. Lemon, has it been a few weeks? Oh!
I'll be back.
Now this is exciting because hey, Stud's here. What's up, Stud? Okay, so we're gonna be keeping you shrimp company. Good. Has it been a few weeks, Lemon? I thought you were here like 2 times ago. Well, good. I'm glad. Welcome back. Yes, Stud's energy is correct. Bienvenidos, amigos. One for each other and all for one. The 3 brave amigos are we. Let me know if I peak, because I've been looking at my microphone. I actually moved this microphone closer on the desk so that I can bend it close to me without being, with the monitor not being in the way anymore. And now I'm watching my levels to try to stay in the upper yellow. But when I go crazy and I'm like, whoa, I don't want to peak. Now I have us on compressors. Maybe she's locked out. She's trying to get back into her own apartment. Wouldn't that be great? I mean, it wouldn't be great. It'd be kind of funny, though. Anyway, I'm trying to not peak, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said stuff. I mean, calling herself isn't going to let her back in. Lemon, what have you been up to? Fill me in. Oh, Eddie. I like how you said you could sing with your human voice and not with your robot voice. I'm ready for the weekend, folks. I'm also ready to sleep in my bed, because I slept on the couch the last 2 nights because I've been doing some laundry and the sheets weren't ready. I said, forget it. Not your text voice. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, it was like camping. Read some comics under the Afghan last night in my living room. You're a 6'4" tenor, Eddie? I think that's what I pictured. That's what I've been picturing. Stud, I think we said thank you for resubscribing last time, but in case we didn't, thanks, man. No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, Ann. But I am wearing nicer, comfy clothes today because they're clean now. Yeah, TJ, I agree. I mean, that's what I should have done. And I have extra sheets, but they're mostly like, oh, I keep these for the guests, sheets. I really prefer a different style of sheet for my bed. I don't want to, but then what have I been doing? I really just need to get 2 pairs of sheets that I like so I can change them out and not be this way about everything. Forgotten Land. Okay. The Switch is great. I don't know Forgotten Land. Is that new? Never heard of it. What have I been up to, Stod? Or are you just asking in general? Hey! Did you lock yourself out of the apartment?
No, I could have. It's only a matter of time before I do while on this stream.
Yeah. Banana Mania? Oh, Anne. Sounds tempting. I mean, really, as someone who's almost 40 and single, it's time that I start leaning into my aloneness and get some dinosaur sheets. Oh, the Kirby game. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a new Kirby game. That looks really good. Is it good? Yeah, I wanted to play that. I didn't know it was called Forgotten Land. I definitely am going to get that. I have to finish Metroid Dread. Almost 40 and still single. What did I say? I'm almost single. That's how it feels. Eddie's doing old Borscht Belt stand up in the chat, which I appreciate. Speaking of life companions, Stod, is that puppy still with you? That puppy's yours. Almost still 40. Still 40 after all these years is my album.
And I am back.
And go.
Everyone back to 1. Everyone gets centered. I need everyone to repeat everything they just said again. I'm not going to scroll back. Everyone just please say everything again.
We had a lot of good runners. I talked about how since I'm still single and almost 40, I should just lean in and start buying dinosaur sheets that Anne tells me to buy.
I didn't know that was the logical progression, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there are worse things.
Stod has still got that puppy, hasn't given it up yet.
Wasn't it Stod's birthday, like, Saturday or
Yeah,
something?
it was. That's right. Happy birthday, Stod. I wished you happy birthday on Twitter. I think. Hope I did. Happy birthday, sir. Did you do anything fun? Classy dinosaur sheets. I'm sure. My life has been a real balance about how much dork stuff to keep out and how much of my light to hide under a bushel. And right now, I think it's a pretty good balance.
I don't know. Maybe you need more light shining out. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, that's also possible. Stod, a Sherlock Holmes escape room. I love it.
Oh my gosh, is that in Chicago? Oh, you're not in Chicago right now.
No, he was poisoned. Sherlock Holmes was poisoned?
Oh, and you had to help him? Was he like, my memory is not so good?
Yeah.
Oh, Watson.
Go down to the turtle races, Watson, and get me a crow. You're like, I know how to do this.
Watson, hey, lie on the ground and pretend you're a prostitute, Watson. For science, Watson.
Go make that crazy guy at the occult bookstore give you a new dance move that the kids will love.
One of us has to be Cthulhu, Watson.
It's just how it is. Okay, so it was the dark, gritty Holmes tale, Stod. That's pretty great. That sounds like a good birthday. You're back in LA, right? I think you are. You said you were. What's up, Kelly? Are you gonna order pizza tonight?
Oh, pizza sounds good, except I just got my special delivery. Look, my
Okay.
name is on the bag.
That's you, all right.
That's me. They made it just for me.
Do you want to reveal what it is? Severed heads
I
and everything.
haven't really eaten today, and I had no snacks in my house, so the only option was to order something. And because I think we're gonna finish this game, I wanted to order something on theme.
Yeah.
So I have
Wow. A lead fishing
there
weight.
you go. I have
Hey, Dave.
Belgian waffles.
Woo, Belgian waffles.
I'm gonna
So
I've never
themed.
ordered from this place before. I'm gonna discover them as we discover it together. There's something in here. I don't know what that is. A little
Bacon?
mystery for later. Maybe bacon.
Okay.
And I did almost drop it coming up the stairs, so it is sort of all on one side of
Is that
them.
like chocolate on top?
Yeah, the like highlighted for the store was to get the black and white Belgian waffle, which I guess is chocolate and white chocolate,
Oh,
like drizzled on top.
hell yeah. That sounds great.
It's a lot more saturated than I expected, but I'm not complaining.
Dave's is more like Belgium.
Yes.
Do we look higher res than usual, Dave? Because I switched us to a different video codec, and I think it's working out.
Do we look more beautiful than we used to?
Or maybe we're just
yes.
getting better with age, like a fine cheese.
We're desperate. Say
Please,
yes.
Ashley needs this.
Say yes. Or my herbology t-shirt. It's been a weird day for the old Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do work and also clean my apartment at the same time. I got like 1% of the work done and 1% of the cleaning done.
Great.
I did do a load of laundry, which means I am a hero.
Yes.
This is my herbology shirt. I usually clean the house in it, and now it's for you guys. It's for company now.
Oh, it's upgraded. Usually the shirts go the other way, but you took it the different route.
I've upgraded it. It's for company.
Yeah, okay. That's really good. You were clear that you've been distancing yourself from J.K. Rowling as a person, but not as a shirt.
Yes. No, I don't stand for J.K. Rowling's life, but I do own a herbology shirt.
I still am a Harry Potter fan. I can't stop it. But I haven't spent money on anything Harry Potter.
Listen, stories belong to the audience, not to the author. That's the whole point of a story. It has to be told. That's
why people will love our streams even after we're both canceled.
Yeah, which could be any moment now.
Could be today. Yeah!
Oh, that's a good portion of bacon, too.
That looks like plenty of bacon.
Everyone, I'm having a great Friday now. My whole Friday turned around. I got surprise bacon. I'm really having a great day.
You didn't order the bacon? They were just like, she needs it today.
They wrote Ashley in the bag, and they're like,
give her some bacon. That's great. That's great. Yeah, it's a little bacon portfolio.
I got an Angry Orchard over here that was still in my fridge. Do these expire? This might be from like last Halloween. Oh, well.
Okay.
I got a Diet Coke, double fist in it. I'm feeling great. How's everybody else's Friday? Did we already cover it? Pretend we didn't already cover it.
We covered a little. Lemon's playing the new Kirby game, but I know not everybody said something.
Lemon's got red vines. Oh, that sounds good. Red
vines do sound good. Yeah, well, Lemon, it's a kind of a weird game, the Metroidvania style. It's takes some getting used to. I don't claim to be great at it. Dave, it's more dusk. I would say it's sort of dusk out at the moment. Ooh, Sims, Kelly? Sims 4? Or is there a new Sims? Is there a new Sims I'm unaware of?
And you're right, it was a little bacon portfolio. It was so sort of like carefully, like it was a letter Jane Austen had sent me, and the contents were bacon.
Most of the ones she sends you are just cease and desist.
Yeah, right. She's like, we get it. Mr. Bingley's better than Mr. Darcy. Stop writing about it.
Stop doing accents from my era of history. Signed, Jane Austen. PS5, Stod. You gotta play Miles Morales, I hope. That's my favorite PS5. Actually, I don't know, because Ratchet and Clank is also very good.
And it feels nuttier than a sesame seed.
Nuttier sesame seed.
Oh, because you had so much work. Eddie, but can you disconnect? Is this the end of your workday? Can you
Yeah.
veg a little bit?
How can we help with the process? Stott, I'm sorry. I feel like I have all digital PS5 games. I don't think I have any discs. I'll let you borrow, or I would.
Jolly Rancher jelly bean sounds really good. Did
Ooh.
you get them? Have you been holding on to them, or did you get them recently? Because I'm interested if they were like still in stores post
Mm-hmm.
holiday season.
Yeah. Are these Easter layovers? Yeah,
Yes,
TJ, I know
TJ,
what that's like.
people need to respond to the things so that
Yeah.
you can do your things.
But
Unless
sometimes
I owe you something, in which case, hold
I
on.
was gonna say, let's play devil's advocate. What if Ryan's really taking a long time to think carefully about it? Oh, Kelly,
2 bucks
come
for one,
on,
baby!
baby. God, those cookies sound good.
Oh, so good.
Now wait, Anne has a snack chat that it could be considered a salute to Ashley's, which was the special that you tried to get PBS to do, and they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to hear
They
about this.
said we can't think of enough popular Ashleys, and I'm like, Ashley to Georgie, and they're like,
Hello.
no, the list is still at 0.
Yeah. Okay. Gummiest, taffiest jelly beans. Yeah, I never had any jelly beans this Easter season at all.
I know. I think gummiest taffiest was like not supposed to be your favorite thing, but you kind of sold me on it in a weird way.
Oh,
I
I
was like,
thought that.
oh,
Oh, because you say but the flavor. Yeah, because that sounds good to me.
an overwhelming waft of chocolate just hit my nostrils.
Oh, that
No,
seems decadent. Watch, it's gonna fall out.
he sees the size of my head. Oh no! I mean, do I even put the maple syrup on it? Oh, I'm sorry. This is table syrup.
Sorry,
Oh, do you have any table syrup?
maple syrup comes from the maple tree. This came from a table we found.
4 in 1.
It's
4 in
okay.
1.
It's a breakfast topping, a dessert topping, a shampoo, and a conditioner.
Okay. Both say 4 in 1? Okay.
Okay, first
Okay,
of all,
now
Anne, I want you to explain to me how I was supposed to use that coupon because I also couldn't figure out what to do with it, and mine also probably expired. It sounds like a good system, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. But more importantly, mail ordering cupcakes from New York. That sounds great.
what kind of cupcakes were they? Actually, ask TJ. He's gonna know all the cool cupcake
I assume
places.
they haven't arrived yet. Um,
That sounds
well,
delicious.
my snack chat is twofold. I have these Jimmy's Cookies peanut butter chocolate chunk.
Classic, all American. We love it.
We do. And I was like a little hesitant because I was like, are they going to have like full peanuts in them? Because I don't always love that.
Yeah.
But it looks like they have peanut butter chips in them, which I do like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like peanut butter flavored chips. You mean not a
Yeah.
peanut, not a chip of a peanut, but yeah.
Right,
That's
exactly.
good.
Okay,
Caked by Melissa.
but Anne,
That's
I
not
didn't
their theme
sign
song.
up. I didn't sign up for Lunch Buddies, so I was like, am I allowed to use it anyway? I didn't have time to go to Lunch Buddies. Was I supposed to still use it? I don't know. We'll work this stuff out later.
Oh, so you got 25 of them. That was the right answer.
Ah,
And they're so tiny. They're ant-sized cupcakes.
yeah. But Anne will be like, take the smallest cupcake and be like, and you're like, pretty good. And then fold it back up.
Save it for
Save
next
it for
year.
later. Yeah. Just kidding. Thanks, Anne.
I like that's Anne's job to like get you to teach you how a coupon works, by the way.
Hey,
You work on the internet. Your whole
Anne's,
job is internet things.
Anne's part of our department now. I get to bug her with things like this.
All right. What's your other snack chat, Ryan?
The other snack chat, I guess this is public, and I don't think this is private information. I'm just gonna say it.
Ryan, don't I told you so many times you can't say your social security card number, okay?
Okay,
I know it's a
992.
public service, but it's not public
It's a
information.
public service. But what I'm saying is, if somebody wants to work as me, that just benefits me. Let's let them do it.
Oh, you aren't getting
What?
it.
So Jackbox last weekend was honored to be honorarily inducted into the Harvard Lampoon, which was a big deal.
That's huge.
I know.
Truly huge.
We were inducted
Wow.
as a company, and it's
But you're
of
going to
course
tell people it's you, just you, right?
I'm going to tell people it's just me. I was not able to go to the actual ceremony, but they have extended the offer to other people from Jackbox coming by next time we're in Boston.
That's
So
nice.
it's really, really cool. I couldn't go, unfortunately, but I hope that like when I'm in the area, maybe with some other Jackbox people, we can all go and visit their little clubhouse. It sounded great. I heard the stories of people who went. Some of it was like, this is a top secret, so don't. It's like their induction, their initiation stuff that I will not say. But my favorite part of it was they were, according to the people who went, they were like, "Oh, welcome into the prestigious Harvard Lampoon. Would you like a drink?" And they're like, "Okay." And it was all hard seltzer, and I was like, "Oh, right," because there are still college kids.
Oh, I forgot that they're like
Right.
20 years younger than
It's
you.
still
That's
the
so
Harvard,
funny.
yeah,
Yeah,
which is great,
yeah.
which is perfect. I would not want it any other way. Anyway, so that was rolling around in my brain. So I
Got some sweet White
decided
Claw?
it was time to try. Well, I thought let me try something a little weirder than that. So I
Yeah.
got the Pabst Blue Ribbon
Oh.
Stronger Seltzer, 8%,
Okay.
wild berry flavor.
Oh, that feels
So
like something I would like.
yeah, it feels like I actually don't mind Pabst regular beer, but we'll see how this goes. Wow. It's so weird that it's seltzer and berry flavored, and they still somehow made it taste like Pabst Blue Ribbon. Like it's still
Oh
that
no.
sort of weird mealy, but but it's comforting.
Like they used the same can. They just washed it out.
I still feel like a little low class drinking it, and that's what I wanted. So I think it's going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Dave says dry humor campus. And then Kevin says, "Oh boy." I think to something else, but I like to read that as if Dave was like dry humor campus. Kevin was like, "Oh boy."
Oh boy, watch out.
Here we are.
Yeah, it's true, and at some point it's malt liquor again, right? But no, this seems to still be within the. I mean, I guess 8% is 8% is like fairly alcoholic beer would be 8%, right? I used to drink a lot of Madit, and that was 8%, I think. Time to open a window. I'm already drunk.
I'm digging in to these waffles. Frankly, I was being very polite waiting this long.
Come on, get in there.
Really, I'm a hero. Okay, they're a bit soggy, but we can't blame that on anyone other than the fact that I got them delivered instead of sitting down in the store.
Now, you want to name check this place or no?
This is. Nope, I don't. I will when I find it.
Okay. I thought you like glanced over and it was like Mama Hitler's old-fashioned genocide waffles. You're like, oh no, I don't want to name check that.
Oh no. It's called the Waffle Spot.
Oh no.
I don't know how many there are in the city, so don't track me down and kill me.
A waffle spot. I have some bad news.
Oh.
Oh.
That's very good.
Is it good? Is it chocolate?
It's very good. The white part may even be like a little bit of almost like marshmallowy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, it's very good. I would say probably warm right off the oven or whatever. This is probably even more exceptional.
Wow, did you go for the syrup or no?
This is plain. Well, plain with 2 kinds of chocolate, and then I'll try syrup in a second.
Okay. Well, I made the unfortunate discovery, and I knew this was a risk. These gourmet Jimmy's cookies are usually pretty soft, but these ones I think are pretty hard.
Or crispy. Oh, crispy because that's how they came, or because they're expired. Oh, I can hear them. Oh, that's not good.
Eddie, don't tell me about that now. That's the last thing I want to hear right now. Yeah, they're not great.
Family recipe magical Easter bread.
Mmm.
Mmm.
That sounds good, TJ.
Is it like soft? This is how I imagine it is. It's like soft on the outside and like golden brown and like buttery or something. That's what I imagine Easter bread is.
Isn't Easter bread a thing? Like, didn't Grandma used to make Easter bread with like some kind of weird icing on it?
Oh, with raisins?
Oh, maybe.
Oh. Oh, with the drizzly thing?
I thought it was with like a glaze.
Yeah, I know. Remember that.
That's okay, Eddie. I'm
So
just kidding around.
what do you think of the cookies? I
No.
mean, you took a second bite, so they aren't terrible.
I mean, I'm going to finish this cookie, but then I'm going to put it down.
Sure. Okay, I'm doing half maple syrup, half not maple syrup, if I can try to accomplish that. Cream
Yeah,
soda
go
and
for it.
popcorn. That sounds like a great snack.
That's not boring.
Seems
Cream
like
soda is great.
Seems like a good combo, actually.
Yeah. Chocolate but sweet. Yeah, okay. Or is it
Mhm.
challah? Sorry, I think it's challah.
Challah bread. Okay. I'm on board for the family recipe bread. Secret family recipe bread. Now, did your family send you home like with like 3 loaves or something? Or have you been rationing it for the last like 2 weeks?
That's the key question. Crumbly crumbs everywhere. Okay.
We didn't
Okay.
have to play a game. I'm just gonna eat my waffles and talk to my friends. You guys have to solve the mystery now. Murder schmurder.
Murder Schmurder is actually the other name for our show.
That's
All
a
right.
new show I'm pitching.
Don't get too excited because I am starting the game up. I said don't get too excited. Oh no. Well, your dog thinks all the treats are for her, which is not a bad assumption for a dog.
The dog just assumes that as a team, you know,
Right.
you share your resources. The dog's like, I do my part.
Through the
I
good and the
sleep.
bad,
I eat. I wag my tail.
we're in this together.
I am glad that there's surprise bacon because I need to cut through some of the sweetness.
Yeah, that does sound right.
Eddie, when you drink juice, what kind of juice do you drink? Is it an apple, an orange, a cranberry? I love a good cranberry juice.
What about crayon apple?
Love a cran apple or a cran grape.
Mmm. All right. So when we last left, we were going to interrogate Hugo a little bit more, I think, here.
TJ, in my heart, I was imagining a loaf coming out of the freezer. That feels very relatable, and I'm glad that that was it. Right.
Yes.
Apple and orange. What about a pineapple? Well, if cranberries are too strong for you. A mango. A peach. Why is peach juice usually called peach nectar?
Well, they have to squeeze it out of the peach through its little peach udders.
It's not called peach milk.
Well, what would be a good joke then?
All right. Is this how your energy? You're mad at your cookie and you're taking it out on me.
Yeah. I guess I didn't spread my chances around on this one. I just put it all in
I
one.
thought you said you had gotten a second thing.
Well, I was counting the drink. Except, look, okay, fine. I will reveal. Yowie Boof is coming up.
Yay!
Yowie Boof's on the table, but we'll wait a little on that.
Do you want to get another snack from your kitchen before you start?
I don't
Do you
know.
have any chips?
Do I
Any
even
chips you
have
can munch on?
anything?
Some chippy chips?
I ate all the food my oven had made me.
A Pop-Tart? Do you have one of those?
Maybe a
Some
little
crackers?
small one.
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe I'll get up in a sec.
Oh, right. It's the peach bees.
Oh, yeah, peach bees. That's right. He's the peach bees.
I once, when I was nannying, and I told the little boy, I explained to the little boy who was having some tummy trouble that if we're going to have a little bit of cranberry juice, it's going to help his tummy. And then weeks later, I was drinking cranberry juice for other reasons, just because I like cranberry juice. And we were on the playground, and he took that time to yell across the playground at me, "Hey Ash, how you're pooping?" I was like, "Pooping great, thanks, buddy."
Thanks, buddy.
Thought that the cranberry juice was also a sign that I needed some help, and he was just checking in. I don't know why he walked across the playground and then maybe thought of it and turned back around. It was like, "Hey Ash, how you pooping?" Like,
well, I think I relate to that, because as a kid, he's like, if Ashley's going to be impressed that I've like used my deductive reasoning, surely the whole playground is going to be impressed.
Everyone will want to know. Yeah. And I felt, I felt really cared for, so.
That's lovely. Ah, gosh, Anne, I want to say yes, but I feel like I would feel bad, you like making all that effort and giving me a bunch of free food. I have nothing to send in return. I mean, listen, occasionally, feel free.
Yeah, and you need more services that require you to send things through the mail. I'm sure you're not fed up with that.
You're not busy enough with the mail.
The other guests have already retired to their rooms.
I didn't even see the time. It's easy.
I love apple cider.
It's impressive.
Yeah, I like apple cider a lot.
Warm and cinnamon apple cider. I know we're going into summer, but I would love to just kind of skip straight to fall again.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Sorry, Anne did say subscribe. So, yes, I think I would pay, I mean, for Anne snacks, I would pay somewhere around $15 to $20 a box.
Yeah.
That is something we can agree on, monsieur.
I mean, Netflix is up to what, like $8 or $9 now?
My Netflix is $20. I don't know if I'm on some weird plan, but like I want the 4K.
Were you still paying off that Enchanted DVD?
I'll never pay that off. I'm running from the authorities.
Oh, what is it, detective?
Oh, I'm not even. I'm so pleased with my waffles. I didn't even.
That's okay. We're just.
I didn't even click over to the screen where I was like watching the game. I was just me and Ryan hanging out eating waffles. I forgot that there was other things happening.
Sometimes that's all it needs to be. Don't worry. We've gotten to our first question here. We were just making small talk before. So, should we ask Hugo? I did not realize your relationship with Mademoiselle
You and
Conrad.
I were making small talk?
Hugo and Poirot and us. It was Hugo and Poirot, but also we were.
I like to know that Ryan has moved from the small talk portion of this conversation into the all business portion of this conversation.
Yeah, because I'm all business all the time.
You're like, Ash, we were making small talk before, but now we're speaking to Hugo, okay? Focus up.
So if you can't follow that,
my friend Hugo is speaking. All right.
Hugo listened that whole time while you were talking. So
you didn't know, but Hugo said those waffles look great and you weren't even paying attention.
Yeah. And you were just like, you didn't even notice he got this really great half-drawn hat on for you to impress you. And now it's like, he feels like a fool.
I'm sorry, Hugo.
See, I know, Odd Linguist.
Yeah.
I tried touching it. I don't think I can click on that ladder. I want it to be true.
Absolutely, we need to slide across the bookshelf on those ladders. Gosh, I want one of those. I don't think it would fit.
You would have to, the other end of it would be in your bed.
Yeah, I don't think I could, because the ladder has to have room to come out. So I don't think I think I would block my own egress. I'd be trapped in the bed.
You would also jump on it to slide. You'd be like, wait! As far as you'd be able to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere. Also, I did build this bookcase myself, and there's like a real tipping point in which it becomes unstructurally sound. Like, we shouldn't add more things on.
Yeah. No, Odd Linguist, it was not covered. You were completely right to bring it up. And yes, Hugo definitely has dinosaur sheets. This
was not already covered on Linguist. We just so heartily agreed with you. It felt like an obvious yes.
Yeah. Okay, what do you think? I didn't realize your relationship with Mademoiselle Conrad was so business-oriented.
Mine?
Yes.
Oh, we've met a few times.
I was wondering, did your speech go the way you expected?
I was hoping we were more friendly, but I guess, yeah.
I understand Monsieur de Silva had prepared a deal. Oh, okay.
I read that as prepared a meal. And I was like, oh, he's going to
That's
take that.
nice. Let's go with that one.
A deal? It was an insult.
It's loud enough?
And that is why
For me
you
it
did
is.
not sign it?
I didn't sign it because the workers deserve so much more. Not his pathetic
Have we just not
attempts
spoken to
get them
him in
back
this
work.
long, or did I forget that his voice sounds this way?
It's been a long time, and I also had the same thing. Where I was like, who?
And did you think there was a chance for a better deal to be made?
I know there was. He's a pompous swine that cares for only himself and filling his pockets.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You gotta expect that going into the union negotiation.
Yeah. How'd your great speech go?
My speech? I'm not sure what speech.
You may save your false ramblings for your next audience. I
I
am aware you spoke with the
Oh!
Major yesterday.
Whoever told you that has it wrong, detective.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much.
Please, monsieur.
I turned Ashley down a
Wow.
little.
That's fair. You got compliment on your audio and your video, Ryan.
I know. Most of my emotional life is training people as to what my insecurities are. And so then later they learned, oh, I guess I'll compliment them on it. I'm like, my whole existence.
Okay, fine. Yes, the major and
Fine.
I spoke, but it was not for long.
It won't be long. Not realize your relationship with
Okay.
Mademoiselle Connor was so business oriented, or what was the manner of your conversation? Let's go with this one.
I was trying to convince him to speak with Ernesto. It's time we brought the
Oh,
strikes
thank you,
to an
Eddie.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, things are going well.
And that was best approached by a shouting match?
You know everything's gonna crash immediately. We're
I
getting
know.
too many compliments. Everybody
I-
stay very still.
I didn't restart my computer this time.
No!
He wouldn't listen to what I said. I spent so long preparing how I was going to convince him, but men like
Also,
him
in
are only
case
swayed
you're
by one thing: money.
New around here. Here's some hot takes. Margot is the blackmailer. She has an underground ring of maids, which she pulls from women's shelters, gets hired in fancy places, gets them to get the dirt, and then blackmails people. That money does not go back to the maids.
Mm-mm.
There's two versions of that, which is like a kooky, like a heist economy. That's great. Everybody wins. Robbing from the rich and giving to the poor, we love it.
We
No.
love it. Oh,
Everybody, no. That's not it. The maids don't like her. They aren't having a good time. She's a blackmailer. Now, we have solved that case, and that is the case that we came here to solve. But I think we didn't even take a moment to appreciate that as Poirot, you know?
yeah, but we haven't actually told anybody. We haven't made the big reveal that that is true. We've
No.
only solved it in our own minds.
Now we do have to solve the murder part of it, which I guess is important. But it's not our primary mission. It's just like an extracurricular we're picking up.
Yeah. What is with this framing? Why are we so far over to the left over here?
I don't know.
It is said that money is the root of all evil, but it can also be a rather powerful bargaining chip.
Okay,
Also,
so
Angeline was the major's daughter. Also, there's still a place in the mansion that we can't go into or something. It's hidden or off limits, or we haven't uncovered that yet.
also
Also, Archie, the butler, is being very suspicious.
yeah.
I don't remember why yet, but I have a strong suspicion about him, and I'm sure it will pay off.
He did lie about losing that key, which we later found that Inga stole on Margot's instructions.
Well, he was bargaining with people's lives.
That's
If he
right,
had
Linguist, the
acted
DP
sooner,
wanted the ladder.
None of those men my men would have to die.
Oh yeah, a lot of people died. We heard that too. Yeah, and the sweater vest mystery is the biggest thing. I really hope that Poirot is like, and under the sweater vest was the bomb. Like we have get some sort of.
Yeah. Also, there's something about Luke I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Like we got. Tell us.
I'm glad you brought it up because later I was rewatching that section and I realized the thing that I had missed. So I thought it was something about Luke being in the army and the major was in the army and something. No, Luke worked at the factory.
Oh.
And he was on the front lines protesting and he died in the riots, which was the major's fault.
Oh.
Yes, so that was the thing.
Now it's all coming together.
So the cook, Rihanna, who was Luke's sister, would have a motive against the major because her brother died. As would Elizabeth, because Luke was her fiance.
Yes.
So that was that.
Okay, to kill the major.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like we got a bunch of reveals last time, and I'm trying to remember all of them.
Yeah.
If this is going to be our last chapter, we have to be on our A game. Because you know there's going to be a final moment where we have to walk around in a circle and accuse everyone individually.
Do you want me to go to the character menu and we can like refresh our memory and everything, or no?
Yeah, actually, will you do that real quick just so we can see if there's anything we're missing?
Okay. I can come back to Hugo in a sec.
Merci.
I want to know who you suspect as of right now, Ryan.
Okay. So we have Angeline, who is the person who called us to the mansion. She's the one being blackmailed, although we actually found out that the major was also being blackmailed, presumably being blackmailed by Margot.
Right, that's what's going to ask my question, actually. We assume they're all blackmailed by the same person?
At least at the moment, that's our assumption. Although there was an older blackmail letter. Oh, no, there was a blackmail letter to Ernesto, too, wasn't there?
They've all received blackmail letters.
There was at least one blackmail letter that didn't ask for the cobblers and was asking for a different drop-off point, that we thought maybe that was a different... But it was the same amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can easily go to... It feels like we're supposed to be able to go to, like... here to figure all that out. Letter threatening the major.
We're just not supposed to know what the other blackmail was about. I guess Cassandra's, Angeline's, and the major's was all about the fact that Angeline is the major's daughter.
That's our assumption.
And then Ernesto was maybe something to do with the factory?
Yeah, okay, right. Information of his questionable business dealings, right. So Ernesto did get a blackmail letter as well.
Okay, because he did have a maid from the women's shelter stationed with him, who he fired.
Okay, so Angeline, right. So she's getting married. The major dies at her wedding. The major was like her father to her, and then, spoiler alert, was her father secretly. We don't know if Angeline knows that, but Cassandra does.
I think it's just her engagement party. They aren't technically married, FYI.
That's right. It's an engagement party.
It might be important later.
Angelina, at the beginning prologue of the story, was the one who was setting up a maid to take the fall for her theft, and then since then she has felt bad about that and tried to find
She's
the maid.
A reformed brat.
She seems to care about the major, who is her father. Archibald, the loyal butler.
Him the most.
Yes. Yeah, because even Cassandra was kind of sick of him.
Yeah.
Archibald is the loyal butler. We don't know much about him. Oh, yes, we do. Because remember, one of the last things we found out yesterday was that he received a call for the major. But then we found out the phone line's been down all weekend.
Yes. That's the kind of clue I love. Okay, yes.
So he's lying about that. He also gave us bad instructions to find our room, and we're still holding a grudge about that.
Truly, not a great butler. Maybe not even a butler at all.
Barely buttles. He's like, I'm a good butler. And I'm like, let me have a rebuttal on that one. Because it's okay. Then
I liked it.
Cassandra is the mom. She's desperate for money. She was selling a lot of the family's possessions.
Can you give me a third one? Because in the sort of the regional theater farce that gets done in all the community theaters, it would have to be like butler, rebuttal, and then a third one.
Butler, rebuttal, rebuffed?
Okay, that's good. That's great. We'll make it a
I'm
sex
sorry.
farce.
The last one's about butts. It's like, but my butt was here the whole time.
Great. Great.
Like,
It writes
I
itself.
didn't mean you.
The royalties are gonna pour in.
I hope you mean kings and queens that are gonna come see my great play.
Yes.
Good.
They go there not to see, but to be seen, right?
I see. Thank you. Okay, so she's kind of a bitch. Can I be honest with you? We don't love her. Is it too far? Did I go too far?
Yes.
Okay,
I was
apologize.
posing like her.
Great. She is her husband's dead, but the real father of Evangeline's the major. The major was bullied her or something, but also helped out with finances. But that whole thing has been very hard to track.
Weird.
Because it seems like we've gotten evidence that everybody is out of money and everybody's paying out everybody else.
Yeah, everyone has money but doesn't have money. They're all actually like passing around the same $5,000 to each other.
Yeah.
Just like in a weird, like when we buy groceries in college and then pay each other back. And I'm like, I feel like it's literally the same like $50 bill. Not the same bill, but that we're passing around to each other and over again.
That's true. You always paid for groceries with a $50 bill. And they'd be like, can you break
one
this?
crisp $50 bill, yeah.
Okay, and then she is very hard to crack her prickly exterior, but we did it. Elizabeth is one of the servants. She and Luke were an item. Luke passed away. Luke died at the factory strike, and then we haven't seen her for a long time, which makes me think she's going to be relevant because she's like been keeping up just enough for us to remember. In fact, I think we're going to interrogate the servants this episode. Wasn't that something we were going to do?
I have arbitrarily decided that she did it.
Okay. What's your logic?
I don't really have any, except that she was like our hero at the beginning, and she's in love with Luke, and we know Luke died because of the major, and she's been sort of like a slow burn, and we've just been like trusting everything she says. Yeah. I feel like she might come back, but I don't really have a strong case for her.
Yeah. How many yowies for a crisp $50 bill? I mean, I threw away the price tag, but you'll get a lot. Okay, I like that theory.
Are yowies a reasonable investment?
Well, I mean, if you have $50, I mean, let's see. Looking for the tag here. I want to say, I mean, it was expensive for candy, but
yeah.
Okay, Ernesto de Silva is the factory runner. He's also in love with Cassandra, but doesn't like to admit it.
God, everyone loves Cassandra.
He was being extorted by the major. Because the major was like, I'm going to release information about your business dealings if you don't hire me to do shady work at your union busting. He also made Hugo, who's the union leader, an offer to end the strike, but it was an insulting offer. He didn't take it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, TJ, I feel like Archibald could be totally in on it for that exact reason.
Yeah.
Because we basically know that Archibald is futzing the time of death with that phone call.
Yeah, and he like let people in to mess around with the body.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, Major Felix is our murder victim. Nobody liked him except maybe Angeline. He was in the military with Zach
May he rest in peace.
And just Zach. May he rest in peace. He was extorting money from Ernesto. He did a bad job at the factory and people died, and he's Angeline's dad. Florette is the one who got screwed over in the prelogue, and we haven't seen her since. Preamble. We haven't seen her since, so she's got to come back in a startling way at some point, right?
I hope she's Archibald in a fat suit, and that's why he has to wear so many layers.
And she's doing a pretty good, a credible man's accent as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Gideon's Angeline's groom. He paid the first ransom on her behalf. And the family supposedly has money, but we've also seen that maybe they don't have as much money, they say. He went to college instead, and he went to college while Zach went to war, his brother.
Yeah.
And he was the one who invited Gideon and Ernesto to like fight at their engagement party over the union.
Yeah, he's so not good at planning parties. That's
No.
his one fault so far.
Hugo's the
Okay, he
union
also-
leader. Oh,
Did you say that he paid the blackmail? Yeah, okay.
yes, he did.
Which sort of implies he was kind of not in on the blackmail thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the blackmail is going to interweave into our murder.
It feels like it must be relevant. We spent so much time on it. Okay, Hugo's the union leader. Hugo and the reporter Jackie were arguing because Jackie wanted information about the major, I think. Hugo wanted to confront the major, and Ernesto made Hugo an offer. Right, okay. Hugo was like confronting him over the fact that people died in those strikes. This Inga is the servant who is Margot's secret spy. She's the one who stole the pictures that like prove that Angeline's father is the major, but then she put them all back.
Oh, right. Right.
So now Margot knows that, we have to assume.
Right. There was some kind of weird messiness there where she like why did she put them all back? Or
She stole them thinking that Margot would want them. And then Margot was like, no, idiot. I can't leave until this murder's solved. I can't have them on my person.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
put them back. And so she put them back, but she put them back in a haphazard way because she had to do it quickly. Okay,
Right,
Jackie's the reporter. She was writing an article about the couple. She wants information from Hugo, which I thought was about the major. I think we had that at some point. And the major didn't like her. She didn't like the major either, but she's got not a ton of motive.
yeah,
that
she's
we
still
know
in the peripheral, which
Yeah.
either means she's gonna come back in a big way, or she's just like a filler character.
Right. Okay, Margot is Cassandra's best friend, and also does a lot of charity work, but the charity work is a cover for a network of spies because she is a blackmailer of the social elite.
Uh-huh.
She inspected the major's body with her nurse training, and therefore could have hidden evidence.
And Poirot very rightly pointed out, why did she bring her whole nursing bag to this like engagement party? But okay.
Right. Rihanna's the cook. She's Luke's sister. She wants revenge for Luke dying in the strikes. Says she took ice to the major on her own accord, but Archibald was like, he asked for ice. So they're clearly doing something. And Zach is Gideon's no-account brother who's a drunk, although Gideon claims his brother doesn't drink at all.
Yeah.
Brothers aren't close, and he's still shell-shocked from the war.
Okay. If you had to guess right now, Ryan, who do you think it is? You really?
That's my best guess right now.
Angeline.
Because I think that she arranged this whole thing because she found out that the major was her dad and she felt betrayed. And so she blackmailed, she tried to blackmail both of them. She made it to herself, but thought her mom would pay it, but her mom didn't pay it. And she's pissed about that. And then she went to have an argument and confront the major about how he could have lied to her, and it ended up being killed. What do you think?
Okay. And you think Margot having a blackmail ring is happenstantial?
I think that maybe it's either happenstantial or Angeline sort of like
Knew and used it,
right? Exactly. Thought that maybe Margot would take the blame. I know, Anne. It's been years. She's in that same hairstyle and dress. Yes, Angelina Jolie did it. By the way, I just saw The Eternals yesterday. I finally watched it with Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie is really good in it. I always forget that she's a good actor. I thought the movie was just fine. Not amazing, but I thought she was good.
Okay, chat. Who do you think did it so far?
Yeah. What if Poirot did
remember
it?
their name. That'd be good.
That wouldn't make much sense, Ashley. That'd be silly.
Woo! The last couple bites were just big old chunk of chocolate marshmallow, but I can't complain.
All right, you're really rubbing it in my face that I completely failed snack chat.
It's not a competition.
Wow, that's a lot of cupcake flavors, Anne. Do you have a peanut butter one? Okay. So what's with you and Jackie?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, Hugo's definitely a suspect, Anne. Although it feels like he might be being
A
manipulated
proposal
somehow.
to make you somewhat of
No,
a
the
star,
anti-union guy,
a
the Ernesto.
figurehead for the
Oh,
working
sorry,
man.
Ernesto. Yeah, Ernesto's definitely
What
likely.
would you call that?
Killed out of love, maybe, because he was trying to get her away from Cassandra. Get him away from Cassandra.
There was certainly no talk of making me a star. That is not
Yeah,
the
the
type
snacks
of man
failed
I
you,
am.
Ryan. The snacks
She
failed
wanted to
you.
write a piece on
Yeah,
my work with the
you're
union.
right.
And I was
I
happy
saw.
to oblige.
I feel like there's so much about that murder scene that we didn't really investigate at the time. Like the ice bucket that was tipped over and then put back, and the burn mark, and the punch in the wall, and the... You haven't even really found the murder weapon.
No, I have to assume we're going to come back and mind map that this episode. I guess technically we have 2 chapters left, but they may go quickly.
Mm-hmm.
PB and jelly? I can see that for a cupcake. Oh, cookies and cream, of course, Anne. Unless there's just a plain chocolate and vanilla or vanilla and chocolate. Like, get the base first. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a confrontation. Should we push on Jacqueline's influence over Hugo?
Yes.
Mademoiselle Conrad can be quite convincing, can she not?
She has certainly taken several wealthy business partners by surprise with her knowledge
Partners.
and prowess.
Partners.
She knows how to use her womanly powers to get what she wants.
Witchcraft?
But she did not surprise.
She
or
talks about her
use-
period a lot.
Me? Use me? Don't be ridiculous, detective.
If anyone's
Don't
going to
worry,
use me, it'll be me.
Light at my expense.
Yes.
I guess. I feel like the assessment of Hugo is not the man I see before me.
No, I think the voice actor is failing Hugo a little bit.
And the like art director is
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
true.
can't get past his short tie and his unfinished hat and his clearly fake beard.
Yeah.
Who is
That's
this
true.
guy?
Okay, so curious, we could say, even though she was able to convince you not to sign a deal, so maybe Jacqueline was the one who convinced them not to sign a deal, or suggestive. I'm sure many have been persuaded by her feminine prowess. I say go more suggestive.
Yeah, try it.
Perhaps some.
Oh.
I'm not so easily manipulated or simple-minded.
Manipulated.
Manipulated. A man can't be manipulated.
All right, we might have gone down the wrong path. So we can be antagonistic. You were used. Or direct.
Okay.
You claim that you refused Monsieur de Silva's deal as it was not adequate for your men.
Yeah, let's be direct.
And I stand by that. It was an insult.
A rather bold move to make such a decision on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Green. Are you prepared to take
Bold?
Are you prepared to take responsibility for your actions or lack thereof? Or your job is to support the workers, but nothing you have done has got them any closer to the results you promised? Oh, red velvet, Anne. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, cookies and cream sounds good. Okay, very good, Anne. Let's be honest.
I agree.
I may not be perfect, but I've done everything I can.
Your efforts fell short in every respect. You claim
Why
to
are
be
we-
the voice of the people, but
why
you
are we
care about
bullying
no
the
one's
union
voice or
guy?
benefits but your own.
Get him to talk?
It's not as easy as just signing a piece of paper, detective. It is a heavy weight to bear on one's shoulders. I consulted with others.
I talked to my mom.
Ooh, who did he consult with?
You yourself spoke of Mademoiselle Conrad's cunning in business.
Hmm.
And I told you, I was not one of her targets.
Tell me then, what was it she reminded you of? The acclaimed man of the people you would be known as if you pushed the factory owners for more?
It wasn't like that at all.
Wasn't like that.
So
From where
we're
I am
implying
standing, it
that
was
he's
she that was manipulating
just wants
the terms of the
publicity and is
deal,
being
and
selfish.
you in the process.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
Well, yeah, or more that Jackie manipulated him to hold out for a better deal so that she could write a better story.
Okay.
I think. Man, I could get this from Dory. Now, I assume that's a mail order. Yeah, that's like a multiple day thing if they come in the actual mail.
You will
Sounds good.
merely have pawn.
Is Big My Melissa? Oh, is that just in New York? Maybe you don't have any in Chicago.
I don't know.
Okay, yes, I know. I shouldn't
Oh, we
have
did it!
listened to her. But what else could I do? Remain an unknown my whole life? I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt.
Oh, you go.
It may not have been your intention, but we both know the result. You rolled the dice with those men's lives for fame.
For
You lost.
fame.
For fame, sir.
Look at this audacious man before us. Finish your hat, Hugo. We know you think it draws acclaim and attention, but it doesn't.
Finish your hat and go to bed with no supper, Hugo. I don't know if I agree with Poirot's read on the situation. I mean, like, just because he was trying to hold out for a better deal doesn't mean that he should have known these guys were going to die in a violent protest.
Yeah, and his job is to hold out for better deals, not
Right.
well, his job is to get the work done, but it
Ernesto's
doesn't mean he
fault.
wants fame.
Yeah. And I'm only going to allow it because you saved them for snack chat, which I find so honorable.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Are you from a large family, Hugo? I don't know why we're asking that.
What does that have to do with anything?
I
We
have
don't know
often
either.
wondered about the competition siblings face in a large family.
When you're young, it is the best feeling to know you have family that will stand by you, without even being asked.
That's the best feeling.
It is not until everyone starts carving their own path that you realize you're walking your solo.
Walking
and
your
those that
solo.
were beside you are now miles away.
Someone's
My older
gonna be
brothers
secretly his
were
brother.
the athletes of the family.
Maybe.
They both played
Athletes.
soccer and were the infatuation of
You
every
mean
teenage
football?
girl. I'm sure
Yeah.
you have seen the type.
American soccer, we played it like I used to do in the old mother country of Texas. I'm big cowboy, Poirot. Bang, bang.
Oui,
Hold
monsieur.
on a second.
But I can assure you that was not I.
Is this a Liam Neeson movie?
I spend my whole life in this garage, fixing cars. And you're my totally natural brother. That's right, Liam. I'm your brother, all right.
Soda pop and washing machines. I'm an all-American man.
I'm an all-American. Let's go to the baseball game.
Then there was me,
I'm Darkman.
quiet, timid, a shadow of the Baker brothers. My voice and very presence was forgotten and ignored.
That sounds more like him.
Nothing I could say or do would ever reach the bar they had set.
Ours closed.
But I always knew
Because
I
they
was
were soccer
destined for
players
great
in high
things.
school.
Yeah.
Years passed,
I
and
didn't
now
see one,
that I
TJ.
no longer stood in the colossal ombre of my brothers, I
Ombra.
could become my own man. When the position of union leader was posted, it was my
I guess I didn't look
chance
at the
to
languages very
finally be
closely.
heard. You hear politicians speak of the little or the common man? Well, that was me. And I knew what we wanted and what we needed.
This is
When I
a
spoke,
lot of exposition to
others
be getting
listened.
this late in the game,
I held
Hugo.
their gaze with a sense of pride, a sense that what I was doing was for the greater good.
Also, it seems like he can elocute on the subject pretty well.
Yeah, he's doing great.
It was supposed to be my crowning achievement. Lead the men to victory over the money-grabbing
I mean, a lot of
oppressors.
guys died,
Instead,
so
So it's not
not doing
great.
great.
Lead them
Yeah.
to their deaths.
Monsieur, it was not at
but
your hands
that's
that
the
these men
factory's
died.
problem.
The
not
blame
his.
cannot lie solely on your shoulders. Those responsible will be punished for their crimes. That you must trust.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's our murderer.
I agree. Yeah, I
Unless
don't
he-
think.
He killed hoping that would be his fame, but then he'd be talking about it.
Eh,
He'd confess by now.
Well, wasn't that a cool murder? Sure wish I knew who did that. Oh, you probably wouldn't even be mad at him, right?
Oh, he's a bad guy, and so the person who kills him, that's kind of like a hero, right? Can you finish my hat?
Oh, please. It's
I
so
keep tying my
cold.
tie so it's so short.
I
Is
keep
it right over left or
redoing
left
it.
over right? Oh.
The bunny goes under the. Ah, darn it!
There's not long enough mirror in my room. I can only see the one part of my hat. Is it finished?
Hugo, you are a mess.
Oh, Hugo. A lot of men's lives are depending on me. We keep getting that room, but we can't go in, right?
We've been in once. It was the kitchen. We actually talked to the cook at some point in there, or one of the servants.
Okay.
Oh, where am I now? This is new.
Is this the off-limits part of the house?
This is the staff quarters, it said.
Oh, they have like a ghost light burning just so for luck.
Yeah, that's right. It's like a tie a yellow ribbon situation.
Oh.
Decent supply of logs.
It doesn't seem like a lot of logs for that's a big house. That's like
Yeah.
3 fireplace worth of logs.
And they're always going. Like every hallway fireplace is always burning.
Wait, are those bunks?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, you gotta treat your house staff better than bunk beds in a really sad room.
Yeah, it's bad. The Major's jacket.
Did you donate them?
Yeah, I think that's probably it. That
To the staff?
goes with everything we know about him. Yeah.
I only ever saw him wear his uniform.
It's true. He's the reverse White Christmas.
Yeah.
We'll put it on a drop of a hat.
Yeah, they're not prepared for the storm. You're right. That's not
No.
enough logs.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's never heard of a hammock?
Some kind of contraption. They're playing cards.
That's fun. Is that just a sack of grain? What do they do with that in there? They gotta
Yeah.
like stop up their tears with a sack of grain.
Yeah, that's what it is. I guess it could be. It looks like oatmeal or something. Yeah. I don't know.
That's all they get for dinner.
Yeah, I would think
Oh, yeah, good call,
Archibald
TJ.
would have his own room as the like head servant, right? So these probably are all for like
Yeah,
all the,
and
all
it's
the
the
women.
only fella.
They probably wouldn't make a co-ed bunk situation.
Huh.
I always thought that the trope was that all the servants' quarters were on the very top of the house, like in all those peaks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never knew that.
That way they had to go up and down the stairs all day. That's why they had that back staircase.
Yeah, but in my servants' quarters, they get to be at the bottom, and I'm at the top, but there's a fire pole.
Oh, you just zoom zap into the
Uh-huh.
kitchen every morning?
Yep.
They're
and
like, I think we can hear him coming. You're like, "Ah."
and I go too far down into the basement. It's like clatter, 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 clatter. Yeah, I walk in through the door. Hello. Just came up the steps.
You brush a chicken off your
And
shoulder.
do I smell toast? Wait, I'm having a stroke. Oh, the Major's war medal was here in this luggage.
I saw the major stuff in the servants' room, Ryan.
We're about to
We've
find
got
out.
a mystery afoot.
You can help me by telling the truth.
Yeah.
And in the process, help yourselves.
Sorry, Detective.
Sorry, but no.
It's a bit late in the night for riddles.
Is it? What
There's
time
no
is it?
riddle,
What day is
monsieur.
it? How are we
If I
doing?
do not receive the
How am I
truth, you
doing?
shall
Did we
all
solve
be
it fast
charged
enough?
as
Is the
accessories
body
to
decomposing?
murder.
Is that Ed Koch solving a mystery? How am I doing?
How am I doing? Hey, how am I doing?
Detective, I think maybe you have been locked in this house for too long. We have already...
You have told me a version, and now I require honesty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, who do we go to first? Archibald, Inga, or Rihanna the cook?
I want to go Rihanna, Inga, Archibald. That's my be my preference.
Great.
But I'm not the only vote. You can vote.
No, I like it. Go around the
Mademoiselle.
clockwork.
I shall be as quick and
Counterclockward.
precise with my questioning as possible.
She's
Okay.
wearing a little sassy belt
What do you
over
need?
her uniform, cinching in the waist.
Oh, yeah.
because she's carrying a gun in the back or
It's
something.
like-
She's got a holster.
Got a holster. He's like, I'm still proud of my figure. Because I'm the cook.
Ha
In retrospect, it was obvious. All right. Sorry about your brother.
Merci. He was a good man. Taken too early.
Honored the pause.
Forgive me, mademoiselle, for not extending them earlier, but I was not aware of your relationship.
He was my only brother.
She
And
has a
he
little
died
sassy
doing
bow
what he
tie with
believed
like
was right.
little dangly
If I ever
ribbons
get
too.
my
Her
hands
uniform
on who
is
took him
quite
from
a
me.
adventure.
This looks like a spin-off restaurant from Colonel Sanders. Like,
Yeah.
I did see online, I guess it was a tweet, I think, that there was briefly in like the 70s a spin-off from Kentucky Fried Chicken that was called Kentucky, parentheses, roast beef.
What's
So-
the parentheses?
I guess
Kentucky-
it's like,
Roast beef? Okay,
yeah,
Kentucky beef?
right, because like
Kentucky roast
so-
beef.
the sign said Kentucky roast beef, but then on the actual biggest sign on the restaurant it just said Kentucky beef. So they were like, I don't know, we were
Oh.
going back and forth. What should we call it?
It's like they wanted to call it Kentucky beef, and everyone was like, "What?" And they're like, "Roast beef." And they're like, "Sorry, what do you sell?"
Sorry,
Just
what
like,
do you do?
I don't get it. They're like Kentucky roast beef. Somebody had to draw it in on the sign.
I see the colonel out front. I'm here for the chicken. No,
They're like, "No, beef,
apparently it was not as popular.
hamburgers, roast
Roast
beef, ma'am."
beast. Although I did
A
read
beast?
that they went out of business mostly because like the like economics of doing the roast beef wasn't right, and they wasted too much
Oh,
money.
no.
But I guess Arby's figured it out years later and was totally
Yeah.
fine.
Well.
Goes to show. Okay. I know she's upset, but yeah, I like a good
Kentucky
roast beef.
fried beef.
Deep fried beef. Tell me about your brother's involvements in the riots.
You say the riots, but it was the strike he was part of. They started
Ah.
the riots, not the workers.
Sure.
Good point, Rihanna.
Sure.
By they, you are referring to the security forces. They were brought in to keep the peace.
Security, huh? They were brought in to make an
it's a
example of
ha.
them. It was all peaceful until they arrived.
Why would they need to make an example?
So that the workers would stop rallying. No one is going to go on strike if they think they'll get killed. The
I follow.
security you talk of were armed and ready. The workers were pigs to the slaughter. What chance did they have?
Or we just
I'm
say you're
watching,
from Rihanna.
Yeah, I'm watching a mystery show, one of those blue filtered dramas that everything's the same. And it's like an Irish police force is working with a Belgian police force.
Mhm.
And they go back and forth between countries, but I'm sure they're never actually going to either location. And it is just, I have no idea where anyone's from or where they are at any point. You'd think you'd be able to like tell those two accents, but it's a real adventure for like
Yeah.
the old Ashley. No idea what's happening.
It goes to show how we are used to all content being made for us in America with like 'cause
Yeah.
so much was made here. Because I was
Definitely.
watching The Eternals yesterday, an American movie, but like they
Mhm.
all have different accents. Like there are two people with Irish accents. There are a couple people from different Asian countries. There are a couple people from where was it? There was some other well, there's Salma Hayek who had like a Spanish
Uh-huh.
accent. Maybe she's Mexican. Is she
Uh-huh.
Mexican? I forget. But anyway, and so I was like, should I turn the subtitles on or should I just like I'll get it, right? I eventually
Yeah.
got it.
I'm always bad to watch those British or European shows when there's like the accents are supposed to tell me something about like the social
Mhm.
class of it's like they're using it as shorthand to like as actual plot, and I'm like, I got no idea. But I mean, I don't know what the context of this accent is to me.
It's like, well, you can tell he's hard up for cash, Poirot, and you look at him and he's like
Yeah.
wearing the same great suit as everyone else is.
Exactly, but he has like a northern accent or something,
It's
whatever
like,
it is,
"Arr."
whatever the trope is.
Right. All right, so she's upset, and we all agree. So tell me about this ice you took to
Wait.
the Major. Oh, what?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, we met her so late in the game. Like, she can't be it, right?
No, she could be involved, but I feel like she's not like the killer, because I feel like you're right. We didn't get,
Yeah.
but also we spent like 3 days trying to find our room, so who knows?
That's true. The pacing of this is all off.
Yes.
This was before or after Archibald took him a bottle of whiskey.
Before.
You are sure?
It may have been after.
What do you want to hear?
So
The
she
whiskey
brought
is kept in
ice.
the cellar with all the alcohol.
Alfred brought whiskey.
It is.
Then you must have noticed him going into the cellar and returning with a bottle through the pantry, no?
Yes, I suppose I did. It must have been before then.
Why all the lies?
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
Okay. Let's talk to Inga.
Mademoiselle, I shall keep my questions brief.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
You have been honest with me so far. All I request is that you continue to do so.
Oui, detective.
Oui.
Oui.
Now, I'm already aware of her involvement with the blackmail. All right, what happened before you found the... Oh, yeah, she found the body.
It was frantic in the pantry. We were working hard to make
It was
sure
frantic in the
everything was up to
panties.
scratch.
Go on.
Then Liz burst in, asking for Mamore's help.
Her help with what, exactly?
Yep, that's relatable, Anne. Also, comment delayed by shrimp. That's great.
Oh.
I don't know. She took Liz to one side, and I was needed in the salon. We spoke
Salon.
just after that in the pantry.
You did not question what she needed help with?
Bye, TJ.
I was too busy.
Bye, TJ. Have a good
I
night.
love Liz, but she sheds a tear at almost everything these days.
I'm sure we're definitely going to
Although,
crack it.
I
Cut to
have
like it's
never
going to be
seen
3
her
more
look so
episodes.
pale.
Yeah. Send us good mystery vibes.
Mm-hmm. Happy bread eating.
Happy bread eating to you and yours.
Happy bread eating.
Hi, I'm Carmichael Breadman. Carmichael's Bread Emporium. Happy bread eating.
I'm aware.
To you and... Oh, good. Oh, I don't have to explain. It's such a complicated concept.
Yeah.
Some people say,
You-
do you eat the bread
Always go
here?
door to door personally
You
as
have
the
to
head of the
take it.
company.
No, this is a commercial. You just... You're just talking to me in real time.
Okay. Now I feel like I'm the fool.
Anyway, do you want to explain it? You're doing a better job.
I'm just going to change the channel.
No. Hi, I'm Zach Coolbread. Come down to Zach
Now we're
Coolbread.
talking.
No, don't buy it. Okay. Okay. Elizabeth looks ill. Perhaps Rayana can clear up the reason for Elizabeth's panic.
Merci.
Okay. So Inga was like, I don't know what happened. Elizabeth was like, I need to talk to Rayana really quick. And so let's see if Rayana
Yeah.
can tell us what that's about.
Feels like Elizabeth maybe.
Go on,
discovered.
detective.
Yeah.
What is there to say? Being locked away in
C'est
the
la vie.
pantry, I don't see her for most of the day.
She's literally locked in the pantry. It's not very useful for anyone.
One
Maybe.
maid locked into
But
the
she came looking
pantry.
for your help before dinner was served.
One
did she
maid
not?
flies in through the door.
There's a
She
murder
wasn't feeling
of the
well.
major.
That's
But
all.
wait, there's more.
Wonderful.
And she came to you.
I told you, we are a family here. The girls come to Mama Reh if they have a problem, and I fix it.
She's like, that's how I pronounce it. No one's pronouncing my name correctly.
No, it's Cray. If you have a problem, I'll solve it. Check out Poirot while the mystery revolves it.
When I saw her earlier, I must admit she was not looking herself. Perhaps I should check on her.
No,
Do we think
leave
Elizabeth
the poor
found
girl.
the body? And then ran to
she'll be
Rihanna and
fine
was like,
after
there's a
another
problem
bowl
in
of
the
my homemade
study.
soup.
And they did something
She
to fix
just
it with
needs
the
to
ice.
rest.
Yeah, it seems like Elizabeth stumbled on the body, maybe, and
or
then
or committed the murder.
or committed the murder, and then they were like, yeah, because maybe she went in to confront him or whatever, and she's like, "Ooh, I didn't mean to kill him," and they were like, "What do I do?" And then they were like, "Don't
Yeah.
worry, we'll fudge the time of death. We'll help you out." Okay, and because she's off sick somewhere, and Pearl's like, "I should talk to her," and the cook is like, "Duh. You don't have to talk to anyone."
Do you think she murdered him with an icicle, and that's why there's a wet spot?
That's what I want it to be.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Okay, let's talk to Archie.
But why tonight? Why murder the major tonight? Had he said something?
He
Like, all these people live in the house together with the major every day.
Yeah. He said something to Angeline that caused Gideon to punch him, which he still has been unclear about.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I think that's the only thing he really did of note before getting killed.
Hmm.
Other than, all the other stuff he was doing.
Monsieur Sterling, is there anything you would like to add to your story?
I'm not sure what you think I have done.
Why is it so
Detective.
dark in this kitchen?
Just how it is.
Let us not string out this charade any longer.
Yeah. Yeah, the telephone call.
Yeah.
From his associate. I've already told you, Detective. I don't know who it was.
I dunna know.
Do not worry yourself on such details now. I suppose they were lucky to have called when they did. Otherwise, they may not have gotten through at all, with the telephone lines being down as of yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky.
Aye, Detective. Lucky, I guess.
Are you buying it? Okay. You were the last to see the Major alive when you brought him the whiskey in his study, correct? Or can you explain why a medal belonging to the Major was amongst your belongings?
I want to get down to this time of death thing first, I think.
Me too.
Whiskey?
Whiskey?
You took a bottle of whiskey to the Major. You spoke with Monsieur Demire en route.
Aye, of course. It was a bottle he picked up from his last visit to Scotland. Rather smoky number from the Highlands. He was saving it for a worthy occasion. Drowning his sorrows must have been fitting enough.
At first, he doesn't remember a bottle at all.
Hmm.
Or was it the one from the West Coast? You'll have to excuse my memory, Detective. It's not what it used to be.
Excuse my memories, detective.
Hmm.
Okay. This is more where I'm like, press it more, Poirot.
Yeah.
Like, he's just like, it could have been anything. Poirot's like, I guess he's right.
And
Okay.
or it was the other guy that's lying, but because the reason we know he had the bottle, I think, right, is because who was it? Gideon or Zach saw
Yeah.
him. So it's either that or Zach is lying, but then he wouldn't back up Zach's story for no reason. So what's
Right.
it? I don't know.
Right.
Oh, you found it. Thank you, Detective.
But this
I've
is the
been
kind of stuff I
looking
want to be
everywhere for
doing.
it.
Is like
Yeah.
working out where the lie is.
Yeah.
If I had lost a war medal, I would not stop until I found it.
Well, he was dead.
It's not
Yeah.
what you think. I was...
Exploiting a dead man's military achievements for your own personal gain?
I said it's
How?
not what you
Was
think.
he like wear it around at the bar or something? Pick up chicks?
He's like, I'm the Major now.
Or is he
I guess
melting it down?
He could sell it, yeah.
Nothing of the sort. He asked me to clean them up. I must have dropped it into my pocket when I was putting them back. An honest mistake.
Archie, you got too many honest mistakes.
Yeah.
A pathetic excuse. Cannot claim to be an expert, but I presume a medal like that would be of quite some value.
I wouldn't know. Probably.
Your father was in the military for many years. That is what you told me.
He was.
And your family still keep his medals?
They were sold.
And why was that, monsieur?
Well, then you do know how much it would cost.
Is my family on trial now, Detective?
Only you, monsieur. And I repeat my question.
Because we needed money.
Oh, look at his face. Like, I'm addicted to shirts, Detective. I buy cardigans left and right.
Voila.
He knew it was worth something. All right.
No, he keeps them safe with some of his old military documentation.
Is that a typical job for the head butler?
He trusts me to do a good job. I told him I used to clean my father's.
Before I
so
killed
he asked
him.
me to do the same.
And where does he keep these items?
In the storage room. I know where everything is, so it's just
In the
easier
storage
if I
room?
fetch them for him as and when he needs them.
Yes.
I feel like the general wouldn't be keeping all his personal stuff in the storage room. Or the major, I'm sorry.
The Major was an odd duck. He never lit a fire in his study. It's like he's just sort
Yeah.
of a weirdo. There be another storage room? Archibald, would you say you're happy in general?
It's certainly better than my last.
You are paid a
Oh.
fitting wage for the work that is asked of you?
I'm sure the lady of the house would not want me discussing it, but I should not complain.
But I will.
That is not the most convincing answer, monsieur.
Between you and I, we all work very hard here, and it would be nice if we were rewarded for it.
So maybe he's trying to imply that he just stole to make ends meet.
Yeah.
Please don't go anywhere. If I require more information, I shall call on you again.
Okay.
Okay, so Inga found, here's the story we think happened so far. Inga found the body.
Ah,
Okay, wait, let me go back.
Yep.
The major asked for some whiskey. Archie went to the cellar to get the whiskey. Rihanna went to bring him ice for no reason. They
Well, yeah,
maybe
for
cross
his
paths.
ice for his wound, you know.
for his wound. They maybe, he didn't ask for it. They maybe cross paths.
Right.
Archie must have given, no, the ice came first, then the whiskey was delivered because Archie's the last one to see him alive.
I guess so, although I think Rihanna said the ice came. No, I forget. Yeah, but anyway, you're right. Yes, Archie was the last one.
Or, I mean, like, we don't actually know if any of this is true, but that's what they're
Right.
telling us. And before all of this happened, Elizabeth came in looking nervous and pulled Rihanna out.
Right.
Rihanna came back and said, I'm going to bring the major ice. Then he asked for whiskey. Archibald went to get it. Passed Zach in the hall. By the time Archie went up to the major, he was dead.
Yeah.
No. Archie delivered the whiskey, and then sometime later, Inga went up and he was dead.
Right, yes. I thought Rihanna said she delivered the ice after the whiskey, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Well, they kind of went back and forth on it, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be, Anne. Yeah, I do like the idea of being a private conversation with the detective.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In a room with two other people.
Right. Okay. Well, we have four maps to mind here. We have
Mind the maps.
Mind the map. Abandoned clothes, the major's coat, worn out boots.
Abandoned clothes. Where were those left? In the those were in the
staff
servants'
room. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by abandoned clothes? They're the major's coat?
The coat was the
Major stuff?
major's. A rather luxurious jacket with the initials FH.
Okay.
Why would they be left here? I cannot think of anyone else that would own a coat like this in the house. Then there's these worn out boots, and Poirot's like, well, those don't look like they belong to the major. Who could they be for?
So someone was wearing like a major disguise,
Possible.
took his
A
coat,
major
but not-
disguise.
but not his boots.
Yeah. It took his
Wait
great
a
medal.
second. Is this going? Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say this is going to be one of those murders where the face is bashed in and you realize that, like, it's a wrong body. You thought someone was dead who's not dead, but
Yeah.
no, because we saw his face, I think.
Yeah, I think we saw his face enough. Okay. Hugo saw the major outside. Staff may be involved in the murder. Rihanna unsure about timings. Rihanna distraught. Luke passed away. Rihanna believed workers didn't stand a chance. Rihanna claims she took ice to the major. Archibald hasn't noticed the lack of calls. A head butler does not notice when the telephone suddenly stops ringing for days. Strange. Archibald staged the phone
who
call.
told us the phone lines were down?
Angeline.
Angeline, okay.
Yeah, it was something about calling the police, and she was like, well, we can't do that. The phones have been down all weekend.
Okay.
Archibald staged the phone call. The phone call was made for my benefit. Had I known the telephone lines were down at the time, why did Archibald stage the phone call? Well, probably about...
When did the phone call allegedly happen?
I think it was between the major stalking off after being punched and between him being found dead. So I think... I forget what else was happening at the same time. I think maybe it was when Zach said he left the library only for a second and saw Archie on the phone. No, wait, I think we saw Archie on the phone at some point.
Okay. I thought he was trying to convince us that the major had been alive later than he was.
I think
because
that is
was he
what
like,
it is.
oh, his associate called and then he transferred it to the major somehow, and the major
Right.
picked up.
Right. I think that's what he wants us to believe.
Okay. Ooh, I need to close my window.
Woo!
Whoa! I almost tipped my chair over.
Ashley's wasted.
I'm wasted on waffles.
Okay, war medal. Archibald forgot he took the whiskey to the major.
I must take a different approach if I...
That does sound good.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Bro, follow me.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
The major would not have left such a fine coat in the staff area. Someone must have worn it. Rihanna claims she took ice to the major and Archibald staged the phone call. 2 lies.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Yeah, that does sound good, Anne. Anne, are you a drinker? I guess I don't really know this. I feel like you don't drink very much, but do you drink at all? Maybe you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Staff covering for the real time of death. Yep.
I must act on thought and... Come, my little gray cells.
I got 2 of them.
I'm back. I took a bathroom break. Oh, what did you find out?
I linked the major's coat with Hugo saw the major outside to get someone else wore the major's coat. The major would not have left such a fine coat in the staff area. Someone must have worn it. Who wore the major's clothes?
I forgot that Hugo even found him outside. Oh, smoking, right? Or
Yeah, he
something?
was smoking. Hugo claims he saw the major outside smoking a cigar, but this was sometime after I spoke to him. After Poirot spoke to him on the steps. The major, I think is what that means.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense, Anne. And the other one I got, Rihanna claims she took ice to the major. Archibald staged the phone call, staff covering for the real time of death.
Okay.
The theory the Major had been killed during dinner was nothing but a ruse. Why are the staff covering for the real time of death?
It's definitely Elizabeth, right? It's got to be Elizabeth.
It feels strongly like it could be Elizabeth. Elizabeth is quite upset.
Although I don't know, they would also maybe cover for the head of the house. They might cover for Angeline.
Mm-hmm. Cover for Angeline or cover for Rihanna, maybe. Although I think you're right, she's not a big enough character.
Yeah, or Rihanna. You're right, Rihanna.
Okay, well, who could wear the Major's clothes? I feel like it has to go to Archibald.
Yeah. And the medal.
Is there something I am not...
That's so too. What about Madam pays the staff very little and Archibald stole from the Major?
Order and method. That...
Okay, well, let's see. Who wore the coat? Can it go to Archibald stole them from the Major?
This
Or
will not
Elizabeth
get
is
me
really
any
upset. I
closer
guess
to
she maybe could have.
Okay.
Come, my little grey cells.
So wait, when in the timeline
cannot
did
see the logic in it.
Hugo say he saw the Major outside?
I don't really know. I think it was just between the time that we spoke to the Major outside and dinner. So at some point we were like, well, he must have
he was
died
murdered
during...
before dinner.
Exactly. He must have died during dinner because Hugo saw him right before dinner. But then Hugo maybe didn't see him. It was somebody else. So maybe he died before dinner.
Okay.
Well, someone else wore the coat and the staff maybe involved in the murder could go together.
Yeah.
Is there something I am not...
Oh. It's got to be Archibald, right?
It feels like it. What about someone wore the coat and worn out boots?
I must take a different...
All right, let's see if we can find any more question marks here. I understand she must have been incredibly busy in the kitchen, but to forget a detail that proves her innocence? Why is this significant? I want it to be because the staff is covering up the time of death, but I tried that already.
Yeah. What about the one right above it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will not get me any closer. Order and method. That is the way to...
Oh, no. Well, Rihanna unsure about the timing, and Archibald forgetting he took the whiskey could both be the same kind of a lie.
Yeah.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming
Oh, we're cooking with gas.
How can either of them forget something so important? Archibald and Rihanna unsure of their stories.
Okay. Does that connect with the staff? Is in on it? Okay.
No, just gonna read
I
it.
must act on thought and...
How can either of them how can either of them forget something so important from only the day before? Archibald and Rihanna unsure of their stories, combined with someone wore the Major's coat?
I must
Or
take
go
a different
down
approach.
to the other one. They're covering their tracks.
Oh, yes. Good.
Things are beginning to become clear.
Good job. Both Archibald and Rihanna played the parts very well. Not that well.
No.
Until they became complacent. Why do the staff feel they need to fabricate stories? Archibald and Rihanna fabricated their story. Why do the staff feel they need to fabricate stories? They're involved in the murder.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I also... It might not be that they're involved so much as they're covering. Is that like a separate concept we can get here? I guess they still would be involved in that case.
Oh, yeah.
There's one more we can do.
Elizabeth is quite upset. And what's the other? Elizabeth claims...
Rihanna claims Elizabeth is under the weather. Hope she recovers soon.
What are Archie's medals kept in the storage room? Claims he lost the medals. All that metal stuff, something connects in there, I bet.
I tried these two. I guess we could do with that.
Come, my little grey cells. We must... Order and method.
Is this... What else is on our chart? Oh, that's it.
Archibald hasn't noticed the lack of calls.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Anne. It might be an accidental murder.
I must act on thought.
This one has a question. How does an only child cope with such a loss? Although that feels like a rhetorical question.
Is there something I am not seeing?
Does it connect up with Hugo?
This will not get me any
I don't know. Not in a way I can instantly say. Who wore the Major's clothes? What about
That's
that?
got to be a question we're answering.
No.
Come,
Yeah.
my little grey sands.
Oh.
I cannot see the logic in... I must act on thought and...
Hmm.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Okay.
Okay, what about we go this angle instead? They're worn out boots. Who do they belong to? Could that be Archie?
Yeah.
Is there something I am not...
They look like men's boots to me.
Didn't pay them very much.
This
Yeah.
will not get me
Oh,
any...
okay. That's a great idea. Because they wouldn't have shitty boots then. Yeah,
What
well
a
done.
revelation.
I should have known at first glance. Staff members' boots. I should have known at first glance these belong to a member of the staff, but who?
Well, that's a weird question because you already
Order
attached
and
it
method. That
to Archie. You're like, it was his
Yeah.
boots, but whose boots was it? We're
Well,
so close. They say Archie on it, but who could it be?
Order and method.
Right.
That is...
I guess we're attaching. Well, maybe we have to attach staff member's boots with someone wore the coat. So that means it must have been a member of the staff.
Another success.
Yes.
Yes.
A staff member dressed as the Major.
Yeah, Anne's right. These Belgian waffles, now I'm like in the Poirot zone.
Yeah. Okay, we got a new one. A staff member impersonated the Major. Let's see if we can figure out again. We got like 13 of the same thing.
Come
Okay.
on.
Why, though? Why would they do this? Because Archibald and Rihanna fabricated the story. Yeah! I almost had to relay their stories back to them both. Relay. Obviously, you cannot trust a word they've said. Why are the staff hiding the truth? Staff are hiding the truth. Staff may be involved in the murder.
Things are beginning
Yes.
to become clearer.
That's so funny because it really is just like 3 steps more than you need it to be. It's odd
Yeah.
the way they've mapped that out.
Okay, so he's like, Ing is involved with the blackmail, but the other two seem to be involved with the murder, and that's worse. Staff are
We
involved.
solved that whole mind map.
Yeah.
Okay, staff are involved. Hey, staff are involved.
Okay, do I go talk to them again? The staff were already suspicious to begin with, but this confirms their involvement. New map.
Ooh.
I'm close to revealing the
Include
truth.
each staff member's association to the murder.
Okay. We got. Yeah, that's right, on linguist. He's like, and he's told them not to leave the room. So they're like, can I just, he's like, no.
Yes.
As he's like,
Yes, on linguist, yes.
Rihanna to
It's
the
like,
boots.
Bump. He's like,
Boom, 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 boom. And they're like, maybe he won't figure it out. And suddenly it's like, dee-da-da-dee. And they're like, oh, damn it. Okay, Elizabeth mourns for Luke. Elizabeth looked white coming downstairs. Rihanna, distraught Luke passed away. Rihanna helped Elizabeth after coming downstairs. A staff member impersonated the Major. Archibald staged the phone call. Staff are involved in the murder. Inga feels disconnected from her peers, so she wouldn't be part of the murder because she doesn't get along, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't really fit in.
Okay, this is not the way I thought this would be laid out, as always, but okay.
Well, Elizabeth mourns for Luke, and so does Rihanna, right?
Some would
Okay,
say a
I was
lucky
going to go the
guess.
other way, but that's good.
What other way were you gonna go?
I was going to connect the other two.
I was
about
thinking
how
that
she
too.
was. Yeah.
Rihanna helped after downstairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there something I am not seeing?
I know. Well, Anne,
Okay.
I'm not sure you didn't. I'm not convinced yet.
So
Elizabeth.
they're both grieving for Luke.
Right. Okay. A staff member impersonated the major, and Archibald staged the phone call.
I agree.
Come, my little gray cells.
Yeah.
Rihanna's in this, Laura.
Yes, Rihanna's in this. Our old friend Riri. What's up, Laura?
She's pregnant.
She's pregnant
Happy
now.
Friday.
Happy Friday. Rihanna's pregnant.
We say that sometimes you miss it, but we do say that every
We
stream.
say that every
Happy
stream.
Friday, Rihanna's pregnant.
Yeah. I have some bad cookies, but a good Pabst Blue Ribbon Wild Berry Seltzer. It's 8%.
8%. Oh yeah, I gotta dig into my seltzer, my cider.
Yeah, I think I need a real snack because these cookies are the worst. I want to hear what Laura's got for snack chat, but let me go get something like a snack really quick.
Okay, go get a snack. I have no idea what the alcohol count is of cider. Is it like between?
Can I guess?
Is it less? Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna guess 4 to 6. If I had to guess, I'd say 4.
Okay. I can't find it yet, so it's anyone's game.
Okay.
Please drink responsibly. Plan your visit to our orchard.
Okay.
Visit angryorchard.com for more details. I didn't know there was an actual Angry Orchard I could visit. Oh, 5% alcohol by volume.
Oh, it was close.
Butler, I went to school in a college in a little school called Butler University in Indiana. And freshman year, there's like a mandatory like alcohol knowledge class. And I do remember we all it wasn't like a class, it was like a seminar. But I do remember for a while I knew all the alcohol contents, but I definitely don't remember. One of them's like 14, right? One of them's like 9. I don't know. Hey, everyone, remove the space. Remove the space. Oh. Well, I can't hover over it right now. For some reason, Twitch only lets me hover over things sometimes. Maybe I have to have this window open a bit more. Remove the space. Remove the space.
Remove the space. Okay, what do you think? I want the chat's opinion. I found in the back pantry Belvita breakfast bites cinnamon brown sugar flavor.
Okay, I was thinking Velveeta like the cheese, but okay,
Sorry,
yeah, got it.
Belvita.
Uh-huh.
Or cinnamon toast pretzels.
Oh.
Sound like they're pretty powdered up, but maybe there's some pretzel left in there.
I'm interested in the cinnamon toast pretzels.
Okay.
I'm also...
Powdered toast pretzels. Okay. Seems like the reviews are in. These are pretty old. I forgot I had them. Oh, they smell interesting.
Well, they're for breakfast, and you never eat breakfast.
Well, these are sort of an every time. How do I don't want to get my hands all gross.
Okay, you're back with my full attention.
Pretty
Yeah,
far
how
back,
far in the back
Ann.
of the pantry?
It was pretty back there.
What are they again? Cinnamon toast pretzels.
Cinnamon toast pretzels, all natural ingredients, essential and tasty snacks.
Yeah, is there an expiration date? We're still gonna make you eat them, but we want to know.
contains soy.
Soylent Green is made of people.
I don't see Soylent Green.
Oh, one for a full pour. You didn't even pull one out even though you'd never had them before? You really committed. Oh, you're not having a happy snack chat, Ryan.
I'm remembering why I canceled this meal box.
Oh, no. Ooh, all of your snacks have had the worst sound. Oh, poor Ryan. Well, he went for another gulp, though. Will you just hold one up? I don't understand what it even is. Oh,
This is a bad idea, too. Like, they're definitely old and stale.
they're sticks?
But they're pretzel sticks with cinnamon. No, get out of here.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, do you have any cereals nearby? Do you have a Cinnamon
Yeah.
Toast Crunch?
I have some Cheerios, but I think I might open this instead.
Okay, try it.
These I like.
Yeah. 0 out of 1.
Yeah. And what's the name?
Good?
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry you struck out with snack chat.
Yeah, it's okay.
Chips or crackers or cereal you can eat dry. Handful of Cinnamon Toast Crunch is sometimes delicious.
Yeah, I try not to.
Or
I try not to
any
get my hands
Cheerios?
messy so I can actually touch my keyboard. I do have Cheerios.
Mm.
These are okay for now.
Don't you have one of those cups so you can eat cereal with one hand?
I do actually. I forgot about that because it only sort of works. Should we debut that on Snack Chat?
Yeah, let's see it. Give the people what they want.
Okay.
Oh, a linguist says order a pizza.
I've already had dinner, actually. So I'm not actually hungry. I just want a snacky snack.
Yeah. Snacky
right.
snack, don't snack back. All right, Anne, what's your snack box called? So it's like leftover baked goods, right? Is there a play on Baker's Dozen? Is it Baker's Dirty Dozen? Is it House of Dozen? And it's a whole empire you're building. Is it Snack Attack? Is it Snack to Your Door? Is it Overflow, Overstock? Baker's Dozen is pretty good. Baker's Wasn't also. See, this is good. We're doing a little punch up for you.
Punch up? Did you say punch up?
I did. And you didn't hear it, but it got a big laugh.
Okay.
The chat's still talking about it. Munch Bunch. Baker's Cousin is good too.
Spilling so much of this.
Hey fam. I like that we've also expanded your baking business to have a full newsletter. Yeah, you get the scraps. You know what? Honestly, it's a good model. If just a random dessert showed up to my door every week, I might subscribe. Remove the bake. I was gonna say it's something about like family and baking and like licking the spoon, but it didn't sound good. I didn't like it. I heard it in my head and I didn't like it.
Licking the spoon. Okay, so here's the Crunch Cup. It's a gimmicky thing I bought because I thought it'd be cool. It sort of works.
I didn't know it's called the Crunch Cup.
It's called the
I'm
Crunch Cup.
immediately on board. Uh-huh.
So, you have this top part,
Okay.
sort of your drinky outy part.
Okay.
You have your vial of cereal. Did I upgrade recently and order the larger cereal canister for more cereal? Yes, I did.
Yes.
You screw it on.
Ooh.
Now you got your cereal pouring action.
Yeah.
Then you take the outer cup. Now I put too much milk in it, I could already tell. But you get the outer cup full of milk.
Oh, uh-huh. I'm gonna have
You
to
put it
drink
here.
some of that.
Yeah.
This is like, who was it in the bath? Discovered volume.
Who was it in the bath? Discovered volume, lived down the street. I want to say
You
Kenny.
know. Emma and Till? This is already a wild milk to cereal ratio. I don't know where your head was at.
I did it in
Now
the
we're just
dark.
now we're just watching you chug milk on the stream.
Why is everything so hard today?
Oh, Ryan, if only you had a second monitor, it would all be fine.
Yes.
Oh. Onda baked? It's baking that comes in waves. I don't know what Onda is, but you sold me on it immediately. Underbaked. Onda baked. Okay. Left unders.
Left unders is good.
Now, Anne is asking, and she prefaces by saying, this is a respectful question. Is this intended for small children in strollers?
No.
Or is it for big boys playing big boy games? That was my addition. Don't penalize Anne for that part of
This
it.
is for big boys. It's meant to be for covered in milk.
Oh no. Oh
It's meant
no,
to
you're
be-
gonna smell like milk.
For adults on the go. And
Uh-huh.
the idea is that it keeps the cereal dry until you combine
Uh-huh.
it in your mouth with one thing. It doesn't work very well.
Let's see it in action. Ooh, yum.
The problem is the amount of pour you need to get cereal out and the amount of pour you need to get milk
Yeah.
out are different. Now you can plug it up with your tongue, which is pretty good.
Sure. So you're getting too much milk per cereal, right? Because you have to tip it all the way back.
Yeah, but that one works.
Yeah.
It's about just like plugging the spout with your tongue the right amount.
I gotta say, when you are just drinking it, it looks like you're just drinking milk, which makes me feel like you're one of those people who like has like the protein smoothie on the
Yeah.
Subway.
Or I just
But
like a weird fetish.
secretly it's Cheerios.
Yeah, I put way too. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, I didn't turn the lights on in the kitchen. I was like, that feels right.
Uh-huh. Okay. That was a fun adventure we've all had.
Yeah,
Snack chat is going good.
going viral.
Ooh. So then can you like close up that hole?
No.
Does the white plastic thing tip forward? No?
You can sort of turn this part around so it blocks the cereal, but you can't cover the part where the milk comes out, so not really.
Oh. So you can't put it in your bag.
No, you can't put it in your bag. It kind of leaks anyway.
Hi, Jet.
Oh.
Ryan's eating cereal and milk from a children's sippy cup.
It's not the technical term.
I'm sorry. It's for big boys playing big boy games.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to have some hard seltzer with my cereal.
Jet doesn't judge.
No,
Jet, we're coming up with names for Anne's fictitious business where she ships leftover cookies to people. It's just whatever she made that week. Laura's got some good options.
I don't know if Anne's question was respectful at all, looking back.
Oh, it's a Gerber graduate. You're right, Laura.
Okay.
Now, Jet, for context, I did force him to go get this cup to show it on stream, and now we are making fun of it. A linguist coming to your defense, it's an action cup.
Yeah. Okay. So what else do we know? A staff member impersonated the major.
I like if you give a mouse a cookie. I never understood that book. I don't
cannot
think that's
see
a
the
good
logic
message
in
for
this.
children.
That rewarding people is a slippery slope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. If you give a house a cookie, except you're giving.
I like it.
No, I think
I like
that's what you're doing. You're sending cookies to a
You're
house.
giving a house a cookie. What about if you give a louse a cookie?
What a revelation.
Do you put cookies in your hair?
Yeah.
All right, Inga's not.
Oh, what did
involved
you
in the
get,
murder.
Ryan?
Well, I thought this was a gimme. Inga feels disconnected. She's not involved in the murder.
Okay, great.
So we got one
Jet,
more.
we solved the blackmail. Now we're solving the murder. And this just in, the house staff is in on it.
In
The
on it.
maid, the butler, the other maid. Elizabeth has like a job I don't quite know the title of.
Elizabeth's more of a housekeeper and Rihanna's a cook.
Oh no, the shrimp has drawn blood. The shrimp has drawn blood.
Oh no. And now it has a taste for it, Anne. You can't sell that one.
Oh,
They go,
no.
oh look, it's my cute gift for my birthday. Ah!
Oh no. Oh, it's a Little Shop of Horrors type scenario.
Come on, too much leftovers for me. Sweet treats are made of this.
Love it. That'll play in a loop on Anne's website.
It's like, I love these
Okay.
cookies, but I can't turn this website down.
One more connection. So I bet we have to figure out who wore the clothes, right?
Yeah, although we may not have to figure it out on this go around. There might be more to talk about first, but yeah. Like, well, the clothes question is not who wore it, but why would they do it? Which is to mess with the time of death, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that connects to... Oh, no, I already tried that.
What about Rihanna helped Elizabeth and Archibald change the phone? Yeah. As if they're
I
both
must
like
act on
helping.
thought and-
I like that, but no.
Elizabeth and
Rihanna helped Elizabeth. Okay, why would Rihanna help Elizabeth? Maybe because they're both grieving?
yes.
This will not get
I
me
like
any
that.
closer.
Why did Elizabeth appear pale? She probably saw the body. Or she
Or
killed
she-
the major.
Killed them.
Right.
Staff. Wait, will you go down to the body part?
Body parts.
Staff are involved in the murder. Inga not involved in the murder.
Do we
Okay,
learn
can
why-
you connect
Never mind.
staff involved in the murder up to Elizabeth?
Elizabeth looked white?
Yeah.
I should not be
Hey.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Nice. Elizabeth looked pale, and the other members of the staff were busy with their duties. She must have found the body. But did she play a part in the murder? Elizabeth found the body. Did she play a
So
part
why
in the
did
murder?
they say Inga found the body?
Yeah,
It's that's so weird. Or they just were keeping Inga out of it, maybe, and Inga walked in before they,
Maybe so. They were like, they kept her out of it, and they were like, maybe they were like, let her find it. Like, they didn't tell her to not
Yeah.
look,
They didn't tell her anything about the plans. She just found it on her own.
Mm-hmm. Or, wait a minute. Didn't Inga say that she came up to give the guy ice?
No, that's Rihanna.
Rihanna says it now, but so didn't somebody else say they were coming up?
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say there was Inga and the papers. Also, maybe she came up to do one of the papers thing because she was like taking papers from the major and then putting them back.
And she found it by accident.
Yeah.
During that. Possible. Laura, did we ever learn what your snack chat was? Did Laura?
Yeah, Laura,
share?
what are you snacking on? And Jet, what are you snacking on?
Yeah. Elizabeth and Rihanna both grieve for Luke, so that's a thing.
I passed that Jollibee the other day, and I thought of you, Jet. I gotta go in there. Actually, oh no, I won't be in that neighborhood. It's on my list. Maybe next week. Jollibee? Wait, no, I'm not sure I'm saying it right.
I think
Do you know
it's
what I'm talking about?
Jollibee.
Jollibee. Jollibee! Says Jetfly.
Jollibee! Ooh, coffee from home and a friend made amaretti. Now, I assume you're at home, Laura.
Ooh.
Because I hope you're at home, but you're still like, coffee from home? Yeah, it is grazing
hours. Yeah, you got a little bit this, a little bit that. Yeah, beer's a snack.
Yeah.
Yes. Jollibee.
Jollibee.
I've heard about the spaghetti. I feel like that is one of their popular items. But I want to know if you have any other recommendations so that when I go in, I can get the best of the best.
I've never been either. Did we talk last time about how Laura was so great at the Jackbox panel? Because Laura was so great on the Jackbox panel. So just a bubbly, effervescent, great presence. She was great. I said to multiple people after that panel, I'm like, getting Laura on those panels was the best thing we ever did. Because, like, we used to have a problem getting people to talk. Oh. It's true, Laura. Because like what we want ideally is that the players talk to each other about the game, and it's sort of natural, and the hosts don't have to talk that much. And know, Jerry and Chris will talk a lot to each other off to the side, but like they don't.
Yeah.
But Laura's like out there doing cool bits. It was great.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all.
No.
Of course, she's a good host.
Yep, that's right, Laura.
Okay, I'm gonna get fried chicken. I've decided. Oh, there is one in Chicago. Interesting.
Laura, not at all. That is exactly how I want those panels to go. Cursed screenshot. Have I seen this?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Laura did wear an amazing Daft Punk full face mask for like medical face mask, but it's like a sweet mirrored visor. It was amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Laura, did I also see a picture of you on Twitter where you were dressed as Pavarotti?
Pagliacci. Yeah, that was great. Oh, that was also great. But I want to see Laura dressed as Pavarotti now. Now that's the next thing.
Like a real clown.
A real clown.
Like a real clown.
No. Staff member impersonated the major. Why would they do this?
Jingle bells.
Elizabeth found the body.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the...
Hey!
You're all caught up in Ryan Job news.
Yes. Murder Party's coming to the starter pack. So that's Trivia Murder Party 2, along with TKO and Whiplash 3. So if you don't have those games already, the starter pack is a good buy. And Fibbage 4 is coming to pack 9, which I'm directing. Having a lot of fun.
That's exciting.
It
I
is.
can't wait. Jet, will you tell us what percentage alcohol your beer is?
You tell us, Jeff.
Cider is 5. Ryan's hard seltzer is 8. What do we think beer is going to be? I feel like beer is like 9. Did I make up that number? It feels like one of them is 9.
8 is kind of high-ish for beer. Like 8, and there are beers that are 8 to 10 or 12. Yeah, Jet says 5.5.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is wine 9?
I don't know. Maybe. Wine would definitely probably have more alcohol content than beer.
And alcohol is like 14 or something.
Whiskey is like, well, I don't actually know, but I think it's like
100%, man.
Well, I think actually it is, right? I mean, isn't it? No, actually, I mean, it's not volume. It's not percentage of alcohol the drink is. It's blood level percentage, right?
Okay, at 12, right? No, it's
Oh no, it is alcohol by volume on this one. Yeah,
by
that's right.
volume, yeah. Alcohol content by volume.
Oh yeah, you're right. So let's see. Alcohol volume calculator.
That's gonna see your blood alcohol volume. Value? Blood alcohol level.
No, it's for the thing. Although it's telling me to change it based on the gravity of where I'm at. So do you want to drink on Pluto?
Wait, but what are you calculating, Ryan?
I'm curious what the ABV of just a glass of whiskey is, because I'm thinking, is it 100%?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I think that I don't know. I think that I don't know how you're calculating something like that.
Oh, I'm just looking it up. The calculator thing was not what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so beer 4 to 7. Yep. Wine is 11 to 13 for 5 ounces. Although it looks like it can go up as high as 18 on some wines. Distilled spirits. Liquors range from 40 to 60%.
Yeah, there you go.
Interesting. Looks like the giant pigeon inside your body is going to come out. That's great. Amazing. Okay.
I like the idea that Anne has a folder called The Great Sexy Stars of Our Time.
Yep. It's like she takes like a Daily Bugle type snapshot of like George Clooney exiting a restaurant, but he's like going, "Ah!"
Amazing. All right, one more.
Yeah.
Conclude each staff member's association to the murder. We gotta get Archie in here. You got everyone else in.
He staged the phone call after Elizabeth found the body.
Is there something?
Can you connect it to their grieving for Luke?
Lou.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Lou.
I'm going to
protest the strikes today, Lou.
I named my, what's it called? Google, not a Roku, but the Google version of a Roku.
Google TV?
Lou. And it startles me every time it comes up because it'll be like, good morning, Lou, or whatever. And I'm like,
Wait, it thinks you're named Lou?
Yeah.
Okay, you may have made some kind of tactical error. Why did Archibald stage the phone call? To mess with the time of death. But it's none of these yet, which means we don't have it yet.
Elizabeth. What does that say, Elizabeth?
Elizabeth looked white coming downstairs. Why did Elizabeth appear so pale? Because Elizabeth found the body. We already have that one. Elizabeth looked pale and the other members of the staff were busy with their duties. She must have found the body. But did she play a part in the murder?
Can you connect that to Archibald staged the phone call?
No.
No.
But I connect it to they both grieve for Luke.
I must
No.
take a different approach.
Or Rihanna helped Elizabeth after she came down.
Okay. Ah,
Magnifique.
Ah, magnifique!
those Belgian waffles. Okay, Rihanna wasn't seen after Elizabeth found the corpse.
Wait, what is that? What do you mean Rihanna wasn't seen?
Basically,
Although her duties are primarily in the kitchen and pantry, I don't recall seeing her. Who says that?
I guess
I say that?
it's Poirot
Poirot?
saying that, yeah. So he's
Okay.
like lending credence to the idea that Rihanna was still upstairs with Elizabeth during that time.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess.
Oh, now we have 2 more connections we can make.
Oh yeah. Maybe this one with the grieving one.
I must
I want
act
to
on
get back to the
thought and-
motive.
I know.
Okay. All right. Never mind. That's not even a question. Rihanna, blah blah blah. Okay, those aren't questions. This one is a question. Why did Archibald stage the phone call? Was that connected to Rihanna wasn't able to?
Another
Okay.
success.
Ah!
Archibald acting skills came into play to cover for a member of the staff. But who?
But who?
Archibald was covering for a staff member. Because the staff are involved in the murder. That's probably not it.
I cannot see the
No,
logic
can you
in this.
connect it up to impersonating?
Yeah.
But I
Order
don't know
and
what that
method.
gets us.
That is the way.
That's going to be the final moment, is the impersonation one, I bet.
Okay.
So Archibald was covering for a staff member. For Rihanna or for Elizabeth?
Well, I could try
Can
to
you connect it up to... Yeah.
Come, my little grey cells.
Hmm. Unless you connect it back to Elizabeth found the body. That's sort of convoluted, though.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
pieces of the puzzle
Ah!
are finally coming together.
So there really are no rules about what we connect to what, like using one already and all that.
I know.
The stage phone call was Archibald's assignment. He went to great lengths to protect Elizabeth, but why did he need to cover for Elizabeth? Archibald staged the phone call to cover for Elizabeth. Why did he need to cover for Elizabeth? Because she was the killer?
Can you connect it down to the staff who are involved in the murder?
Is there something?
No.
Elizabeth looked white.
Come, my little grey cells.
Archibald staged the phone call. Elizabeth staff member or
I
something.
cannot see the logic in this.
My question marks again. Why did Elizabeth appear so pale?
Yeah, can you connect those two?
These two, no, I did. I tried, no.
Oh.
Order and method.
Staff are involved in the murder.
I got it figured out now. It's working out.
Yeah, you got a good crunch milk ratio.
Yeah. Staff member dressed in the major's clothes and took his position in the snow for the guests to see. Why would they do this?
Archibald covering for a staff member. Connect those. No.
I must take a different approach if...
Order and the method.
Which ones are the ones that have questions again?
Let's see. These are questions we've answered. Why did Rihanna help Elizabeth? Why would someone impersonate the Major? Why did Archibald feel the need to cover for Elizabeth? Yeah, someone say lucky guess. Just talking to himself.
They're like, Monsieur, we need to light all the fires. We only have 3 pieces of log left. The phone lines are down, and there's a murdered corpse in our basement.
You're like trying to work around him, but he's like right in their way.
Boop, boop.
I must act on.
Okay, conclude each staff member's association with the murder. It feels like Archibald covered it up. Rihanna covered it up. Elizabeth did it. That's what it feels like we're getting to. I mean, maybe Elizabeth didn't do it, but
This will not get me any. Come, my little grey cells.
So we have to answer
Order
that.
and method. That.
There's like 3 that still have some kind of question. Why did Elizabeth appear pale? Why did Archibald cover for her? Why would someone dress up in the Major's clothes? And then leave them in the staff room? I mean, come on.
I know.
This will not get me any.
Huh, what haven't we connected yet? It must be something like either we have to answer that question we ended on, which was why would Elizabeth. What did you do?
Well, I noticed Rihanna wasn't seen after Elizabeth found the corpse, and somebody was out impersonating the Major, so it was probably Rihanna.
Oh.
Took me a long time on that one.
Rihanna was impersonating the Major. She was like, Pa, 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 I smoke cigars.
Pa, pa, pa.
Pa, pa, I hate the unions. Pa, pa, pa. My daughter's secretly here. Don't tell anyone. Pa, pa, pa.
Walking up and down. Pa, pa, pa.
I love being a major. I never took off my uniform. Pa, pa, pa.
He's like, why is Rihanna saying pa, pa, pa outside?
Beep, beep, there goes the cat food man.
Okay.
Yep, still just standing there in the middle of the kitchen, huh, Poirot?
Also, we're going right back to our room, so we stood there for an hour and then walked out without saying anything to them.
Every time someone tried to like move, we're like, no, 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 no.
But pa, pa, pa.
Pa, 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 I'm the major.
Okay. Is it my map time again?
He had to do this mind map in the privacy of his own home. This is his sexy mind map he does before bed.
I know. Okay. Is there anything I can do in this room, I guess, first, before we get into this? Let's look at the fireplace for the 400th time. No? Pa, pa, pa!
Poor Beep Beep, the cat food man.
Yeah, he lost his wife and his daughter, I think.
Yeah. From the syphilis.
Yeah, didn't he give them
Plus his
syphilis?
Yeah, plus his industry is going to die pretty quickly.
Yeah, there's not much time left.
He doesn't know it yet, but cat food carts aren't the way of the future. You can blame the automobile if you like, but I think the signs were there before.
Well, I wasn't going to blame the automobile. I was going to blame the
Men
lack of...
stopped wearing hats, and Eisenhower built a highway, and look at us now.
Women in the workplace, and now there's no cat food guy. Sure, nobody knew if it was food for cats or food from cats. Okay, Anne. As long as you're still having it in a big cup like me.
Do you want Ryan to start a subscription service where he just sends you leftover cereal options? Just like the end of a bag of a cereal he didn't like?
I could have sent you a bunch a little while ago. I bought a bunch of those weird jackfruit cereals. They weren't very good. Pa.
What is on your children's target poll, Anne? Is it a character?
Yeah, is there a character?
Is it
Dora the
Ariel?
Explorer?
Is it a Muppet? Is it
SpongeBob?
Pokemon?
I want.
Is it
the very best.
a Cars character? No, I don't think you're gonna have a Cars character.
No.
Is it a unicorn? Oh, or is it one of those bowls that has a built-in straw? A bird.
A bird.
Okay, investigate the murder. Finally, we've been training for years for
I know.
this. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what am I looking at here, Ryan? Are these all the mind maps together? No.
Well,
no,
it's
no.
the.
What am I looking at?
I think we're back in that central sort of every part of the murder mind map where we have instruments of murder, motives for the murder, why, what, who, where, when, how.
You gotta connect all the spokes.
Means,
okay.
the corpse, the single stab wound. What does it all mean, Ashley?
Okay. And we have one connection we can make. Is that's gonna be the murderer?
I guess. I mean, maybe we might.
No, it's gonna be time or something. What are the internal spokes?
Over here. Items,
Who,
where,
what, why.
when, how. Why, what, why.
How? What's in the bottom right there?
This is means, which I assume it connects to the how at some point.
Not a
I
simple
must act
burglary.
on thought and
Good guess, Jet Black. We have not ruled out a jackal. Blackmail letters. It's all coming together. I think it's a little weird, right?
It is a little weird that he died from one stab, isn't it? Was he also poisoned?
Potential murder weapon. The Major's knife is missing. His body lies with a stab wound. Letter opener, ceremonial dagger. Poker was cleaned. That's right.
One
First
perfect
aid
stab.
kit. Pocket knife. Okay. Multiple guests may be responsible. I now doubt how trustworthy their stories may be. They may well be covering for each other. Guests may be involved.
It's a murder and they were in an express situation. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Retract. Never. Not even gonna.
I mean, I know how that book goes.
Other people might not.
Okay. Possible suspects for this crime. Staff are involved. Rihanna was covering for Elizabeth. Why did she feel the need? Archibald staged the phone call to cover for Elizabeth. Why did he feel the need? Put that together.
the pieces of the puzzle are finally...
How could I have allowed this to slip through my grasp? Elizabeth is the murderer!
Yes!
Okay, I guess that's the who. I guess we did that part of it.
That feels like we're doing this out of order. We spent
Well.
like 5 days solving the blackmail and we let a body like rot in the basement. And now we're like, who could the murderer be? I know it's this person. Well, I should probably take some more time
Head
to
out.
really narrow it down.
Yeah, also, it would be more climactic if, of all this other stuff, the last thing we figured out was who did it. I mean, like, maybe we don't have to do anything more. Maybe it's like
Now
the
we
rest
have
of
to,
it'll
like,
just
Sift
fill
through
in.
paperwork.
I mean, we didn't
We
get
just
a
watch
new
a movie
connection
for
to
a whole
make.
chapter.
Right.
It's like a sub teacher comes in.
All right. Poirot thinks Elizabeth did it.
For now, I guess.
I cannot believe I did not see it. This was staring me in the face.
Oh yeah, you spent too much time with the guests.
Elizabeth has been gone a long time. But why?
But why? One perfect, beautiful stab. But why, Poirot?
Poirot, don't fool me now. You have to get the whole thing.
Don't accuse someone willy-nilly again, Poirot.
There's nothing more that can be done tonight. I know who the murderer is. Well, nothing more can be done tonight. Better go to bed.
Tuck himself in.
Elizabeth. The great thing you should do if you're a detective is ask just enough questions that the staff knows you're onto them, and then go to bed. And they don't try to murder you in your sleep.
That's like never ever call someone and be like, I think I know who did it. Anyway, meet me in a couple hours.
Yeah,
No, tell them now.
Exactly.
You're gonna die for sure.
Okay, chapter 8, last one.
Chapter 8?
Hey.
The truth. Everybody buckle up.
What in the world? Chapter 8? How did we get here? Oh, are we supposed to have heard something?
Is that a metaphor for like he couldn't believe it?
Because I have to go.
Something's happening above him. Is it a fight?
Here
We're gonna have to break up a fight. Do we fence?
I hope we get to look at whatever secrets are in that room we can't look at.
Yeah, what's the deal with the secret room?
I don't know.
That's
No.
hall.
And some plants are just ugly. You have to accept it. Excuse me.
I was watching a TV show and they went into like I think it was even a men's public restroom, and there was like a potted plant, like a floor, like sitting on the floor, a tall potted tree. And I was like, they brought that in. I've
Yeah.
never seen a potted plant in any restroom.
No.
Let alone like a common, Joe Schmo sort of public restroom.
A common men's room.
A common men's room.
With a common boy. Storeroom. Is that where it's coming from?
That's definitely not above our room.
Aha!
Ah!
I like how Poirot's still thinking of himself. Now, why would Archie...
Why would he be here?
We're gonna mind map in the middle of... We caught this
Oh
guy
my
in the
gosh. We walked in the most climactic moment, and we're like, really put it together, Poirot.
Why would...
Now, this is a room where there are lots of storage. Could it be the storeroom? Ah, back it up, Poirot!
Back it up, but don't
is
make
the room.
assumptions!
It's in the house. We know it's a room in the house. I am Archibald Sterling, and I'm your DJ for tonight. Everybody get your hands in the air like your sweater vest don't care.
I'll help you find your room, Poirot. I'll help you find your room, Poirot. I'll help you find your room, Poirot. It's on the on the West Wing. Well, I couldn't do anything with that mind map, so I guess I'll talk to
Well,
him.
we thought about it.
Monsieur Sterling.
Oh,
No,
I was just...
Clattering.
Please, I eagerly await to hear what reason you give for being in the storage room at this hour.
Because you left me standing in the kitchen for 2 hours. I have work to do, Poirot.
A butler's job is never...
I am no fool,
The
monsieur.
fool.
You have spun enough stories this weekend.
Honestly, detective, you don't trust anyone.
And with good reason.
What are you doing?
I've been thinking about my time with the family.
Time with the family. Oh,
That's
somebody took me Lucky Charms, Poirot.
I often think on fond memories, but
That's
it does
Irish,
not take
right?
me to a storage
an
room in
Irish
the middle of the
stereotype.
night.
There are many memories held within these walls. I just wanted to see them again.
Held within the storage room walls?
Yeah. sound like you're moving furniture. You have done nothing but deceive and abuse your position in this house. Both you and Rihanna risk your freedom to help Elizabeth.
Let's actually start with the furniture. Let me figure out what's going on here
I didn't realize
first.
the noise I was making.
Obviously. Were you preoccupied looking for another of the Major's medals?
Of course not. I already explained.
No, monsieur.
I
You attempted to
stole them
dupe me
all.
again into
Explained
believing
it.
one of your stories.
Please, detective. I know you know how it ended up in my possession. I was just trying to get some extra money together to send home. I can't lose this job. If Lady Van den Bosch found out...
Theft of a medal would be the very least of your problems.
Okay. You've done nothing but abuse and deceive? Or jump
I
straight
think
to...
the second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never let on. How long have you known it was her?
Monsieur, I am Detective Hercule Poirot. I only show my hand when I deem it necessary.
But 5 minutes ago is when I figured it out, just to be clear.
You will be taking her away then.
She will stand trial for what she has done.
But you don't know the full story. She is just a
Is it gonna be
servant in this
self-defense?
house. If she is arrested,
Maybe.
that will be the end for her.
Horror.
Well,
If
yeah, she'll be
Mademoiselle
in
was only
jail.
protecting herself, as you both have claimed, she will surely be found innocent.
Okay.
Deceive? I'm sorry that I
Deceive?
lied to you about the medal.
You said you were my best friend, Archibald.
Would you care to explain the fake telephone call? It was purely for my benefit, no?
Why would I fake a telephone call?
The same reason that
That's what we're
Mademoiselle
asking you.
Rihanna dressed in the Major's jacket in the snow, to allow not only the guests but me to believe the Major was still alive.
Ah!
I didn't kill him, detective.
I know,
No,
monsieur,
Elizabeth did.
but I also know that you helped the one that did to cover their tracks.
It wasn't like that. We were just trying to help. She had no part in it.
Still haven't explained anything.
The Major's military storage box.
The one that stored his medals.
Amongst other things, yes.
It's cursed by Cthulhu, Poirot. I know it's the last chapter. We had to get here eventually.
Holmes bursts in. I knew it!
And those
We
other
can't get it
things
open,
are-
Poirot. It's filled with runes.
There's so many runes.
I had to protect her. If you found it when searching the study, you would have carted her off then and there.
What did they move?
The military storage box, but I'm not sure why it's so important.
Whatever it is you have hidden, it will not remain that way
Oh,
for
he
much
hid it in the
longer.
thing? He's hiding something. I'll look for myself instead of asking questions anymore.
I need a moment.
Is it over here?
A moment
Aha!
alone in the room.
Guess I'll just casually. Ah!
They've got a lot of extra paintings and books. Maybe they could sell some of these before they sold the other stuff.
Oh,
I know. Oh, here's the missing saint. Remember that was a thing.
Yeah.
Also, Cassandra had a book
Yeah.
on saints in the library. Oh, that's... What else can I click?
How sad for that bear. Like, first he gets shot, then he gets mounted, and then he's not even good enough for the real house. They put him in storage.
I know. At least he has his favorite telescope.
Can't you pull off any of those cloths and reveal something dramatic like the missing motorcycle?
I was... Don't show her my favorite motorcycle, Mr. Poirot. I can't seem to click on anything else. I'm not supposed to leave. Do I have to make a connection first?
A connection
Investigate
approachable. Like
Ultra
really
Ar-
dig in.
Yeah. Like a real connection.
Everyone has something in common.
Okay, well, I did murder one guy once, so I guess we're not too bad. Vandenbosch secrets may be in the hidden room. If there's somewhere in the house where a secret lies, it will surely be found in the hidden room. Archibald implies he is leaving the house. He expects he'll be leaving the house soon, presumably due to his actions this weekend.
Okay.
I know, that's true.
I know, where's
Maybe
our
they will.
secret compartment?
I mean, there is that entire wall of books in the library that we can interact with that so far has done nothing. I was hoping that would do something eventually.
I want all the animal heads to come to life and sing us a song.
Yeah. Blood on the saddle. Bro's like, well, I don't see how this is relevant, but I will listen. The family
I just really
finances.
wanted to sit down in the air conditioning, but okay.
I was hoping it was the all of Kings of Belgium, animatronic, but you know.
It's nice. It's like the tiki room. It's a different theme.
Tiki room, you know. You know, if they weren't up there every day, they'd be in the audience too. Bro's talking to some little girl. I was like, I don't.
Wow. That's our dad on Soren.
That's our dad on
That's
Soren.
That's an inside joke. That's a deep cut from the DeGiorgi files.
Yeah, now you're in on it. Archibald hid items related to the murder. Well, he would hide them in this secret room.
And he
I
stands.
cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Detached saint carving. Why is saint carving here? Because it was taken off the secret room.
What
Ah!
a
Yes.
revelation!
We called that so early. I wish I
Yeah.
could like roll a clip of us saying that.
Roll back and we're like, you know what isn't true? Damn it.
I bet Poirot did it. We're like,
Yeah.
Didn't age well.
Why is this? It didn't age well.
Guess it every time.
Every Poirot game.
When are we gonna do the clip show where we're like sitting in
Some
director
would say a
chairs on
lucky
like a
guess.
sound stage?
Yes.
I would say a moment of genius.
We're like,
And
some
we're like,
people.
welcome back.
You know, it didn't always go as planned, did it, Ashley?
You're telling me.
And it's just yakety sax plays as we keep breaking the game over and over again. Archibald must have hidden items in the secret room. I presume this exists within here somewhere. Inspect the storeroom. Oh, I'm gonna click the bear again. Is it gonna be the bear?
Click that bear.
No.
Or it's the clock. Do we have to turn it to a certain time?
Appears to be nothing here.
Ah,
Huh.
Hello, I'm the clock.
Jill.
I don't tell time so well, so they put me in the storeroom. Hi.
Oh, Mr. Clock. Nice to meet you.
I'm still taken away, but I don't get many visitors.
What time is it anyway, Mr. Clock?
Couldn't tell you. Do you have a watch?
Oh, no, I thought that's what
Oh,
you...
you'd be doing me a favor if you told me.
Okay, well... yeah, it sure was nice to talk to you.
The floor. Anne's right.
I did, I looked at it.
Can you throw up that rug?
Throw up the sash.
Well, I bet Archie's standing on the secret spot. Push him over.
Oh, yeah. The marks.
marks,
oh.
you mean.
Oh, back here.
Oh.
Yeah. Aha. Thank you, Anne. You just throw up.
Oh, we didn't even get to see him, like, how it opens. Boo.
Couldn't afford it. Aha! The hidden room! Okay, it's the evidence room. Military knife
aha.
belonging to the major.
Okay. So that's the murder weapon, I assume.
Probably. The last will and testament of the late Viscount.
He true
Ashley?
loved Angeline.
I think it's only right that you read this, possibly in the voice of that clock.
I declare that I, Viscount Edwin Vanderbosch. No, Ryan. I'm a Viscount. The last will expresses my wishes without undue influence or duress. Article 1. In the event of my death, I hereby appoint my wife, Cassandra Vanderbosch, as the executor of the Vanderbosch estate, and I leave the remaining wealth held in the Vanderbosch name to my only daughter, Angeline Vanderbosch. Any outstanding debts, expenses of my last illness, furniture expenses, and administration costs are to be paid from the Vanderbosch account at the National Bank of Belgium.
I'm good for it.
To my daughter, Angeline, you are the apple of my eye and the brightest star in the sky. This is still Article 1. Like, it's not where you put personal statements. Never allow your light to fade for even a moment. To my wife, Cassandra, thank you for the many joyous years we have laughed, we have loved, we have brought the most precious of gifts into this world together. I trust that you will protect her and prepare her for a future full of opportunity and hope. Viscount Edwin Vanderbosch, Monsieur Victor, Roux, and Petit Solicitors.
Sorry, what was his name?
Roux and Petit Solicitors.
Now, he was named after the sound it makes when you scooch a table across a parquet floor. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, Laura. He wasn't duressed. Oh, boy. So the Viscount, but judging by that will, didn't know Angeline wasn't his daughter.
Correct. But it doesn't seem, there isn't a wording that suggests, like, he names her by name. It's not like that murder mystery trope where that's like, well, the will says the daughter, so that's actually not you, it's this other person, but he didn't know.
Right. You think there might be another daughter?
No.
Okay.
That would be an interesting plot, but it feels like we eliminated that with his very clear will.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, yeah, but right, but the first paragraph mentions Angeline, but the well, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. Okay, we found an expensive lighter on the floor.
Aha.
It's been through a war.
But there must be something about how all of his debts are going to be paid from the account, or is there something there?
In Belgium. Military service box.
Ah.
Well, specifically, Poirot, what's in it? Just letters and keepsakes.
What's in the vase?
What's in the vase? Nothing. Can't seem to touch the safe. Or anything else in here. I think that might be it.
Kind of a disappointment in terms of a secret room.
Yeah.
It's
I
just like a
noticed that
messy
too.
office.
Right.
I mean, I guess they hid the murder weapon in there, I guess. Look, there's no door behind the... Now that is a secret room.
It is.
You have to apparate into it.
Yeah. There is a very light outline. I thought the same thing. A very
But
like a
there's no, like, hinge or anything.
Oh, well, it's an internal hinge. You know, it opens in.
I don't think so, right?
Okay.
That's
I
just
guess...
the mark from where the shelf was.
No, I'm talking about... I can't show you with my mouse, but you can see, like, above Poirot's head right now is, like, a line that goes up to the top.
Ryan, I am famously good at seeing everything on the screen.
You gotta hook up that
I can
TV.
read everything. I can see everything in clear detail. Nothing's ever blurry. I never have to ask any questions. So it's like, who do you believe?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
I'm watching it very clearly on like a postcard size stamp.
You're right. I'm sorry. Look at this little fish shape we made somehow. Okay, investigate Archibald's behavior.
It is weird that he thinks he's leaving.
Well, he did some pretty heinous shit.
He needs to
Military
cover up.
knife. Blood looks to have been stained into the blade, despite clear attempts to clean this. What can I now confirm? Surely it's the murder weapon, right?
Yeah.
Another success. I never.
The murder weapon has been found. Elizabeth must have used this in the study. The Major's knife is the murder weapon. Offensive.
Military weapon. It's a military wife. Go to something. Go to something. Go to something. Rose engraving.
Oh, a formal letter. Here's something we found in there. A letter that orders the dismissal of the major. Dishonorably
that one?
Discharged. I know, why not?
Ooh.
The major's questionable actions during the war resulted in him being discharged from the army. He was no major. The major is not receiving a pension. The major's reckless actions led to the removal of his pension.
Oh, that's why he didn't have any money.
Yeah. Exactly. The major killed prisoners of war.
I knew Laura would catch that weird reference. I don't even know what my brain was making. What is it really? Ordinary people lead ordinary lives. Shooting civilians. That's funny.
I did not get it. What show is this?
It's little night music. Sometimes. Sometimes little night music.
Well, I only like day music.
And
Okay.
there's the part which I think Laura's doing where it's like, I always get stuck in my head, but I don't remember the word. It's like, pack the suitcase, put the something, a glamorous life.
Man. Okay, I gotta finish the hat first, and then I'll catch up on that.
Yeah, finish the hat, and then you go into the woods. Then you'll roll along.
Yeah.
And then you'll get to it.
The major killed prisoners of war is the last big thing.
Pack up the luggage, la, la, la. That's it, yeah. Unpack the luggage, la, la, la.
Brilliant lyricist sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Informal letter directed to the major from one of his old colleagues. The major contacted old friends and he was building a militia.
He was building a militia?
I guess. I don't know exactly why. Unless they mean the militia as like the security group that he had.
Yeah. Get framed for murder, la, la, la. Oh, that's a glamorous life. Ordinary mothers lead ordinary lives.
Although the belongings will go to Angeline, the Viscount's request that they're under Madame's guardianship.
Okay.
The major's lighter. Well-made lighter with the insignia of the military regiment. The major must have dropped it. Oh, did we find that in the garden? We might have found it a long time ago. I forget.
What did we find in the garden?
Did we find the
major's
lighter?
lighter?
Yeah, like before we saw it here. Because it's connected to the garden.
Maybe? That's weird. I don't remember that. Yeah, Anne's right. We're starting to make a good case for it to just be like, well, it was a terrible accident. He fell on that knife. Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah. There are worse things. Standard military box.
Okay, so he was... Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry. This is a separate lighter. Expensive lighter. We found his lighter at some point in the garden. And then we have expensive lighter. Looks to have unfortunately been through a war. Well used. High quality. Unrecognizable symbol. A red symbol on the front of the lighter appears to have been damaged. Well, there was also a red symbol on the knife.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Oh, we just got the achievement thinking of everything. That's good.
Ooh, I didn't even know we had achievements. Are
Yeah,
we
you
really
can't
good? What other achievements do we have?
Let's see. I don't think you can see if I pop up the thing, but we have 37 out of 46 achievements. I think we just kind of get them as the case rolls along. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, there are some that do tell us. We have one hidden achievement remaining, but we have the truth complete chapter 8. Oh, the complete chapter 9. Apparently, there is a chapter 9.
Oh, maybe I miss. I think I was the one that said there was only 2 more, so maybe I misnumbered them or something.
Okay, most of these look like we'll get them naturally, but we do have inspect all items in the staff-related areas, which I thought we did. Inspect all items hidden in the snow, we must have missed. And then inspect every window in the game. They've all said the same thing, so I don't know if I really think that would have been useful, but...
There's like going to be one gag at the very end, and they're going to be like, get it?
Yeah.
It's going to be like, I Hastings to figure this out or something. They're like, yes, we did.
Yes, it feels so good!
Peru first case done!
Ship it out, ship it!
Oh, we're so good at this. We're so good.
Okay.
Start the next one immediately. We gotta keep this going.
Sir, you gotta sleep. You're like, I'm taking too much coke. We gotta do another Poirot game. Take out all the deduction hints.
Mind map it all together. Just mind map it all
Things are
together.
beginning to become clearer.
Okay, I connected the 2 lighters. The lighter I found in the military box is certainly the Major's, meaning the one we found in the garden is not.
Aha! We already
So-
knew he didn't go smoke out there.
I know, but what if something else was true?
Arson. He was planning arson.
I mean, I believe it at this point.
Oshibald, I'm
There
not
is no
talking to
use
you
lying
anymore.
How about that lighter?
He always had his regiment lighter that he received in the war on his person.
And yet, it was not his regiment emblem that was engraved on it.
Oh, was it the Viscount's?
My father's. It must have fallen out of my pocket. You still have it, detective.
Monsieur, you have stashed evidence, manipulated a crime scene, obscured my investigation, and yet it is a lighter that you worry about most?
If it is my
his
path
dad.
to end up behind bars for
But
what I
his
have
dad,
done,
Poirot.
so be it.
That's his dad's
Oh.
It is
favorite.
Elizabeth that you cannot allow to be locked up
Look
without
at
the
so sad
truth being
sweater,
told.
Poirot.
I have heard how you fought for that young maid before. Fleurette, is it? I only ask.
I'm not
will
her in
you listen
disguise.
For Elizabeth.
Don't worry. Well, the cases do differ greatly, but...
Also, he didn't fight that hard for Fleurette. She got fired and never heard from again.
Yeah, he went to the police station with her, but I don't know about that. What else he did, really. Okay, we're still gonna look into it. What about the murder weapon?
You found it.
Even the secret
wait, but-
area
oh,
that
sorry.
has been created here is not concealed enough to stop Detective Hercule Poirot.
What were you
I
saying?
mean, Anne had to find it for you, Poirot, but okay. So what's that whole lighter business? The Major stole his dad's lighter or something of that nature, or found it and just decided to keep it? And Archibald's trying to got it back when he died? Or did I mix that up?
I wasn't
They
really
checked next to
100% sure. I think the one that we found in the storeroom is really the Major's, and the one that was outside was not the Major's, which indicates
Oh.
that Archibald was screwing around outside because he dropped his father's lighter. But I'm not 100% sure because I know that, as we know from
okay.
Pa Pa Pa, it was Rihanna who was. So it's hard to tell.
Yeah, okay. Because he was like, he never was without his lighter, but the lighter didn't have his insignia. It had your father's insignia.
Yeah, but we're talking about 2 lighters, so I'm not 100% sure.
We must be. Okay. Also, I feel like if we were British or European, we would have known that. There's something about like the different color roses and insignias for like the Scottish and the British and the military.
Right. Laura.
Unpack your luggage, la la la.
When we reveal the Major ate Dionne Warwick while traveling on a cruise. Classic Kimmy Schmidt reference.
I couldn't just leave it at the scene for you to find.
The Major was killed by his own knife. The knife that protected his life during the war would eventually be the one that ended it.
Makes you think, no?
It was in his holster when he attacked her. He had hold of her arm. What else was she meant to use to get him off of her?
I imagine the Major would have given his knife up easily. Perhaps he did attack her, as she claims.
She didn't plan any of it, Detective. She was only defending herself.
That is what Mademoiselle told you?
From the Major who gave
And I believe her.
age-appropriate gifts?
You think you knew the
Yeah.
Major, but you had no idea. He was a monster and had more secrets than all of us combined.
I know.
That may be true, but that does not excuse what she has done.
Maybe it does.
Put yourself in her shoes for a minute.
They're very
If
small.
a man like that had attacked me the way he did Lizzie, I would have done a lot worse to him.
We all agree, but she should have come clean.
Yeah.
We wasted too much time deceiving Papa Poirot.
Come on, Papa Poirot! Be honest to Papa
Mhm.
Poirot! Papa!
I need a moment.
I need a minute.
The truth.
Okay. Archibald claims the Major attacked Elizabeth. The lighter from the garden belongs to Archibald. Archibald explains the lighter belonged to his father. He must have dropped when he was outside.
Okay. Wait, sorry, will you clarify the pronouns there? Wait, what did that say about the lighter?
Well, it's also got, I think, a typo in it. But Archibald explains the lighter belonged to his father. Archibald's father. He must have dropped when he was outside.
Okay. Okay.
Pack up the Poirot, Papa. Archibald claims the Major attacked Elizabeth. Archibald was in the garden. Monsieur Sterling was in the garden on the night of the murder. He would only be out in that weather to hide or collect something. Which one was it? Open window.
Things are
We
beginning
already
to become
found the murder
clearer.
weapon.
You
Oh,
think I
right,
found
the
Swords Lighter?
murder. Oh, I know. So she threw it out the window, and then he went out to collect it,
Yeah.
and then hid it in the secret room.
Yep. So he collected the murder weapon.
But she could.
What
Just
a
closed
revelation.
The window.
Archibald dropped the murder weapon from the window, collected it, then hid it in the secret room. Archibald dropped the knife out the window. Hey, I just took a couple minutes to
Archibald
think
got the
about it.
knife out the window.
There is no use
Yeah, I guess he went back and got it
lying
later.
anymore.
That's what you said before, but you still didn't tell me the whole thing.
When you asked me yesterday about seeing someone out there, I thought the game was up.
But weirdly, you didn't ask me any follow-up questions, so I guess I just kept lying.
That does not explain what you were doing out there.
When Lizzie took me to the study, the knife was still in the Major's chest, and I knew I had to get rid of it. I dropped it out of the window, knowing no one would be going outside. It was fine for the time being, but I couldn't risk it being found when the snow melted.
So you collected it under the cover of darkness and stowed it away in here where you thought no one would find it.
Flavia? It sounds vaguely familiar, Jap.
After your questioning in the pantry, I knew you were onto something.
You don't know,
I
Jack?
couldn't leave it here.
And where did you plan on moving it to?
Honestly, I don't know.
I didn't know. Well, let me think about where you plan to move it. Maybe I know. Like the item hiding to save Elizabeth, he must truly want to protect her from the law. Complete.
So, It's weird that he's the one that threw it out the window and then went to collect it. Feels like Rihanna should have thrown it out the window or something, because that's who Lizzie grabbed first, right?
Yeah, but she was busy standing outside going pa pa pa.
Oh, you're right. Because between them, they're like, Rihanna, you go pretend to be the major. Archibald, you throw the knife out the window and then for some reason also go retrieve it a second later instead of just carrying it to the secret room.
What do I do next?
Oh, she's a real person,
no
singer,
use
popular over the
lying
last 2
anymore.
years? No, I've never heard of her. But I'm not cool.
Why what? Why I would risk everything to help Lizzie?
Exactement.
Because she is family. If you were in that position, you would do the same.
I can assure you, monsieur, that I would not.
Then perhaps that says something about you, Detective. I would do anything for her. For any of my staff.
Except Inga, we never really got along.
Even if it means crossing the boundaries of the law.
Without question.
Okay.
Aye, Detective. But please, you have to help Lizzie. It was all an accident. She doesn't deserve to spend the rest of her days behind bars because of that man.
If she is put behind bars, it is because that is what the courts have decided upon.
Detective, you can't be so cruel.
It is not cruelty, monsieur. It is the law.
Don't. Well, time to go to sleep again.
Knew my nap.
Okay.
Why did she kill him?
Well, she says she was attacked by him. Let's see, maybe something made him attack her. Something like you're supposed to
But
figure out
he's-
like
yeah.
what caused it.
Oh, we need to figure out why he was discharged, I bet.
I think he was discharged because he shot a bunch of prisoners of war and then fucked something else up, whatever it was.
Oh, that's not good.
Dishonorably discharged. Killed prisoners of war. Not getting a pension. Not getting a pension probably connects to bad financial state.
The pieces of the
Yeah.
puzzle are finally coming together.
If I know those guys, it's just a random name, but it could be a reference. Also a character in Mystery Science Theater named Flavia, but I don't know if any of those guys are big enough MST3K guys to be referencing that specifically. The Major's financial struggles must have left him in need of a source of income. Who could the Major have turned to in his time of need?
Is it Margot? Oh no, well he went to Ernesto.
That's right. Ernesto paid the Major well.
I
Aha,
should not
good
be
thinking.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Yeah, Rafton would probably know if it was a reference. Said a beer with Rafton 2 nights ago. It was great.
Brag.
I know. The Major needed the job to go ahead. It was the only way to guarantee money in his pocket. What could he do to ensure the job would be complete?
And that's the union busting job?
Right. Security attacked first.
Magnifique.
To secure his payment, the Major must have ordered the attack of the strikes. What were the consequences
see.
of the Major ordering the first attack? To be like,
made it
look,
look
they're
Violent.
crazy.
Yeah, he made it look
Yeah.
violent.
The Major ordered the attack at the strikes. Luke died at the factory.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Oh,
I would
you're
say a
doing
moment
it.
of
Major's actions led to the death of Luke, and all for greed. Who would have been most affected by this? The Major's orders led to Luke's death? Elizabeth is the murderer!
Another success. I never
We
doubted
kind of
keep
knew all
doing
this,
this.
but yeah, does it feel like we've solved the mystery a few times?
It really does. I mean, we even talked to Archibald about it. We knew. He knew. He told us. Hi, Ghost Dunk.
Hey, Ghost Dunk. Yeah, I heard they had a really good IST show recently with one of the actors from Discovery. That's really cool. Oh, Matt wasn't at it. It's too bad. Eating tabs. Yeah, it's about right, Ann. Elizabeth was seeking revenge.
That doesn't look good for her, though. That means it wasn't a crime of self-defense.
Yep, that's true. They keep showing this war map as an option of things that we found and giving it its own spoke. But then it says, it's useless to my investigation. Look, don't worry about it.
I just like war maps. I'll keep it for later.
Canteen from the war that was empty. The Major paid the blackmail ransom. The Major played the letter that was addressed to him. He must have been worried about something that would be released. So it wasn't about the family. It was about that he killed prisoners of war.
I should not be
Prisoners of
surprised
war.
by my own skills of deduction.
Boom. Elizabeth doesn't seem like the vengeful type, but all signs are pointing to her seeking revenge.
Yes. That's what I thought.
Major was being blackmailed over his war crimes. Okay. I'm going to confront Elizabeth. I got to be at my best. Ooh. Take your Listerine, Poirot.
Listerine, eat your Belgian waffles.
Eat your Belgian waffles. Yeah, same with me, guys. I need to also E-word somewhere.
This can be a Friday night movement time.
Oh, yeah.
Detective
counts.
Poirot, I'm glad
I'm working
you're
on
awake.
upper body this Friday.
Me too. And neck. Oh, I'm making myself
got
sick.
Healthy neck, healthy shoulders, healthy life.
Healthy
they
body,
say.
healthy mind.
Detective Poirot, I'm glad you're awake. That's Angeline's version of you up.
Mm-mm.
Move break. You can't tell, but I'm moving my legs in kind of like a flash dance move.
Everyone,
You finished your sippy cup. Wait,
everyone
did you get
laughed.
the perfect ratio?
I had a perfect gulp at the end, yes.
Ah,
I had
that
to
is
drink
a big boy cup for big boys.
I had to drink some extra milk towards the beginning, but other than that.
You stupid toddlers could never work that out.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Sitting there with
Bonjour.
their soggy
It has certainly
Cheerios.
not been a night of peaceful sleep.
Post-workout cereal.
There is something that we must discuss.
Brooke at work has been saying drink your ham lately, and it's really stuck as a weird thing. Made me think of that. Okay.
Please, Detective, I'm not sure I can take any more surprises like last night.
I'm like 7 surprises ahead of you.
I'm afraid this may be
Truly.
the most upsetting of them all.
Jet, I like the idea
have
that you're
fun
like a
feeling
little
so
puppy,
scared,
taken
haven't you?
for a walk.
Oh.
You know, maybe throw a ball around. You should bring back sticks for him.
I have. And the
You
guilt
come
of
back
that
and you're all
will certainly
like-
come as a shock.
Your hair's all wet. They're like, oh, she got in the lake. Ah,
Shake it
got in
out everywhere.
She found the crick.
Oh, she dove in the crit.
It's shitting on the curb.
Yeah.
Detective.
So your fiance to bring a little bag.
It was Mademoiselle Elizabeth that was behind the Major's death.
You must be mistaken. Elizabeth
Does she
would
have
not-
a tiny
could not do
stuffed
such a
bird on
thing.
her pillow? What am I
Where?
looking at there? Is it
Oh.
a bird in a little basket sitting
You
on
mean-
the pillow?
In the blue, no, that's like a vase on a next to a night. You know how on your nightstand you have a big new vase?
Oh, I thought to me, it looks like a bird is like sitting on her nightstand.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
I assure you I am not. It is something I spent much of last night deliberating.
Thank you, Gusta. I was working out a while ago, and I want to get back to it with the Nintendo Switch. What is it? No, I forget what it's called. The Switch exercise game. I liked it. Ring Fit, that's what it is. Where you get like a yoga ring and you just tension based.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When you spoke of the telephone
It's
lines being
basically
out of
what we
order,
were talking about
it made
during
me
the commercial
question
break
the
last
conversation
episode.
I thought I had held
It's
Mr.
just
Sterling
a-
make with the
Yeah.
Major
It's just
before
to add
connecting the call to him.
Thigh master.
Yeah, except in this time when I do this, somebody on the game screen dies, and I'm like, I'm doing it!
And you're like, I'm a war hero.
I'm a war hero like Major Felix! I'm also killing people!
You thought it was two people kissing? You know what? I can kind of see that too, Ghost Dunk. Wow.
I feel like Ghost Dunk's just making the classic vase joke of, is it a vase
But
or...
it hasn't been working all weekend.
I know, but I think it
Exactement,
works
mademoiselle.
both ways.
Okay.
That is when I knew I had once again been lied to.
On my way to speak with Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna, I met Mademoiselle Elizabeth.
She was meant to be resting in the staff quarters. She has not been well.
She was meant to be.
I am afraid that was yet another lie, orchestrated to keep her from incriminating herself.
Why would you think that, Detective?
I only
I
managed
can't
a
believe
few
we're not
words
going
with
and
her
talking to
before
Elizabeth.
we were quite
Yeah.
abruptly interrupted by Monsieur Sterling.
I must admit, he has a habit of speaking over the other staff.
Do you think this will end with Angeline getting Elizabeth out of town somehow? And like, she's like, I learned my lesson with Fleurette.
Maybe.
It was much more than merely disturbing
Yeah, I think this
our
is definitely like
conversation.
for our benefit.
It was
I
done
think
with
was to
the
like,
intention to prevent Mademoiselle
just
saying
reminding
something
you.
that she should not.
So,
Yeah, it's.
Elizabeth
I think
killed
it's weird
Felix,
though.
And then Archibald helped her cover it up?
In its simplest form, oui. I have heard it directly from the horse's mouth.
yeah. I'm a board game guy too.
You have spoken with Elizabeth already? Did she admit to it?
Not Elizabeth, but Monsieur Sterling.
Were you not awoken by the noise left from the storage room?
I wasn't. What were you doing in there, Detective?
No, I wasn't making the noise.
It was Monsieur Sterling that I found in there. I was taken by some surprise to hear anyone awake at that hour.
What on earth was he doing?
He claimed he was merely reminiscing of his time.
Oh my
with
gosh,
the family.
this just happened. We just came from this scene. Do we have to
Yeah.
re-explain this scene too?
It did not take long for me to uncover the truth of why he was there, and the location of the Major's murder weapon.
Hidden area?
A room that held all of the Major's secrets.
I had no
I
idea.
mean, it
Did
had
you
a
discover the
lighter
reason for his blackmail?
and a knife someone else put there. I guess it had that, his paper that he was discharged. Why did the, what was the Major's? The Major's not a good businessman.
No.
He's leaving his papers all over the place. He has a safe he doesn't use. He just put jewels on top of the safe. He refused to light his fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
He
get the
doesn't-
Major's life.
Good housekeeping, yeah.
It sort of was like implied that Archibald moved all that stuff there at some point, but I'm
Yeah.
not clear as to whether that was a lie. Yeah, Kelly, it's no joke. I playing on normal, I was like really, really sweaty and worn out. Yeah, and a little sick. I've not gotten Switch Sports. I hear it's okay.
I did. Were you aware he was dishonorably discharged from the army?
Dishonorably? What does that mean?
Badly. I'll be delicate. I wouldn't be delicate. I know.
Gideon told me about the conversation.
But I feel like
you
that's
had.
exercise I can
It is
handle. Much like
really
my
quite
smart oven,
upsetting.
you know?
It's cooking you can handle.
Zachariah was adamant of the Major's cruelty during the war, but the extent was not known until now. He killed a number of prisoners, men that were friends of Zachariah.
I started to see videos of the Switch Sports one, Laura, but I haven't watched anything in detail, so I don't know if it's out or if it's just about to be out. I think it might be out.
Surely not.
Do you
He
use
would
the
not do
two
such a
little
thing.
controller
He must have been
pieces?
trying
I
to
think you do.
escape.
Try out the ring fit, la la la.
I am afraid not. They were in fact unarmed.
Oh, detective.
Oh, detective. That's the bad
Oh,
kind of war crime.
detective.
I hate
Oh,
war
no,
crimes
there's
like
you mean it's a murder, detective? Oh, in my house? Oh, detective. It was on my engagement party, detective.
Kermie.
It is the reason he was discharged, denied his military pension,
Oh, golf
and I
is
believe
coming.
the reason he fled England.
That's cool.
He had been such
Anybody
an
play that
important
Mario
part of my
Super
life for
Swingers
so long.
whatever golf?
But I feel
Probably
like
isn't what it's
I
called.
hardly knew him.
I played it a little bit and I never got into it.
Mario Super Swingers Golf? You don't think that's
Yeah, no, I think I put my keys in the bowl. Hey, Mario is up
A
for
real
whatever.
4-1-1.
Oh gosh.
In a sense, you said it was she that killed him.
It was her hand that held the knife, but he was quite insistent it happened in self-defense.
In all of the years
Haven't
I have
talked to her
known
yet, so.
she has
Nah.
barely even raised her voice. I cannot believe she would do something like that out of malice.
Well,
The whole truth
she's your
cannot be known
staff. That's why she
until
hasn't raised her
Mademoiselle
voice to
Elizabeth
you.
has told her
Good
story.
point. Okay, let's talk to Elizabeth.
Will you allow me to be present?
I think that is an excellent idea.
Is it?
I hope your
Yeah,
presence
I
will
think
calm
she's gonna
her
somehow get her
and
out
will
of it.
perhaps
Mhm.
allow her to speak more freely.
Please, detective. I know she has done a terrible thing, but I beg of you to give her the time to explain herself.
I will offer Mademoiselle Elizabeth the fair trial that she deserves, as I would with
And by
any
trial, I
suspect.
mean us stalking in a kitchen.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to fix one weird thing. One weird trick to fix Ashley's computer.
That's just me. It's how it is.
Oh, buddy. I feel like your volume is peaking sometimes. Is there other people still hearing that? I think it might be the fact that I have.
If I talk.
No, you're not. This doesn't help because then it's not how it is.
If I talk really loud, can you still hear me? If I talk medium, can you hear me? If I talk Ashley's medium, Ashley's medium on CBS, starring Jennifer Love Hewitt as Ashley, the ghost that comes back to speak to a medium and solves murders.
Keep going.
The ghost is an old-timey vaudeville bootlegger, and the medium is a conservative Christian who's confused by her powers. Together,
Yeah.
they solve Ontario's toughest crime.
Of course, it's an Ontario show. Okay, so I turned auto gain off in but now you're too low, I think.
I am?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Or maybe is it not? Is she fine? Everyone, is this good? Talk more.
Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? It's a movement break for Ashley. Is it good? Is it good? It's a movement break for Ashley. Here comes the feet part. They're really impressive. You just
Oh.
can't tell because you can't see my feet. It is Ashley's dance break time. Is it good?
Okay, Laura says can't hear the beep beep, so that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll put the auto gain back on, but we'll just lower your overall volume a little.
Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Yeah.
Okay, now try again.
Oh, I sell cat meat on the street. Beep,
This
beep,
is all
beep,
for the
beep,
test.
yeah.
This is all how it needs to be this
So-
way.
Cat
meat.
on the street. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. I lost my daughter. I lost my wife. I made some mistakes.
In this crazy life. Okay,
Oh,
great.
boy.
So That sounds good, everybody? I just lowered her to 75% and put this back on?
Jet just wrote the new tagline for this stream, which is "I'm just enjoying you all enjoying yourselves."
Yeah, that's really, if you
That's
can't
about right.
get there with it, you probably won't like the stream. Okay, well, let me know if Ashley's still too low.
Thank you, Detective Poirot.
Would you bring Mademoiselle Elizabeth to the study where we will not
Did something
be
change in
disturbed?
between times? Because I remember at the beginning of the stream we were cocky because everyone was complimenting you, Ryan.
Well, the thing with the auto gain is that it can make bad decisions over time. So it might have been
It
fine for
auto
a
adjusts
second,
itself.
and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll find
If you
her
don't talk
immediately.
for a little while, it goes. It's like the old bad Skype.
Do you want me
auto
to
gain.
talk more? Or just talk continuously over you? Because I can do that if it's good for the volume, but only if you're telling me it's vital for the volume.
Yeah, but what if I'm talking?
Beep, 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 yeah.
Okay, great. If I'm talking, you have to come you still have to make a low humming sound so that the microphone doesn't auto gain. Okay. So I have a story to tell. One time in the woods. No, I don't hate. Okay, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
Okay. She's not peeking and is audible. Well, all right. I just want it to be good. Oof. I hope it's good.
Maybe one day I'll upgrade my microphone. Maybe one day.
It's probably not your fault. Although you could probably sit closer to it, but
I can't sit farther away from it, but I can sit closer to it.
yeah, that'd be nice. Ooh.
Sorry, I had to.
I forgot I used to actually.
Hello?
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah. Let's try that for a while.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Is that peaking, everyone, or is that good? Yeah, gamer lights are more important. You're right.
Gamer lights.
You're right.
I know we keep saying this, but I think this now is the weekend that I'm gonna finally update
Mademoiselle
this little space.
Elizabeth, merci for
Can you do
joining
me a
us.
favor and somehow make it so that I go to Micro Center this weekend and take this monitor into PVX?
Yeah, will you also send that package
Oh,
for
yeah.
little
I
Ashley?
forgot. I've had Ashley's Christmas gift since December that she opened and enjoyed for a second here. And then I was like, I'll send the one so you don't have to send the back. And I still have not done that.
Well, because Mom and Dad I got a suitcase for nobody cares about this. I don't know why I'm describing this story, but I got a suitcase for Christmas, and then I gave my suitcase I came with to Mom and Dad. So then I didn't have any space to bring presents back.
Right.
But the only comical part is I was supposed to go from Ryan's house to my friend's house, and that got canceled. So all of their gifts is also in that box. So also none of my friends have gotten Christmas gifts.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's okay. It's not vital, but
No,
eventually.
there's no excuse. I'm bad with mail. Anne, yes, shout at me, please do it.
I'm terrible with mail. There's a bunch of stuff I need to send, like returns and stuff.
Yeah. If I get something from Amazon and it's not right, I'm like, well, there goes that. I'm not sending this back.
There goes that $5, whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah. One time I ordered some Post-it notes or something, and instead I got a novel I didn't want. And I'm like, well, I'll put that in the shelf.
Yeah.
We have some serious matters to discuss, and I would like to waste no further time.
Oh, and
yes,
got a new
Detective.
monitor.
Yeah, how's your new monitor? It's better, you're not pixel hunting
exciting.
anymore. Anne was sending me screenshots of how she couldn't quite tell if a comma was a period, and I'm like, get a new monitor, you.
Oh.
Hope you made Jackbox pay for it.
Still not quite myself.
Still not quite myself.
I was surprised when Monsieur Sterling hurried you to assist.
I can't believe this
Madame
is our
Vandermarch last night.
climactic murder confrontation. Also, is
Should not
there
have avoided my
a
duties for
statue
so
in the
long.
back of a
My house
lady
does not
losing
stop
her
because I'm feeling
wig?
a little under the weather.
Yeah.
It feels like the wig is just sliding off that statue.
It's sort of a more it's a real swoopy, but
Guess so. Kind of a Veronica Lake statue.
yeah, I did just promise Anne I'd send her something in the mail, and while I was promising that, I was like, Ryan, you got to do it. You just said you would. It'll be fine. Never promised when I'd be in the office next, though, did I? Okay.
Odd Linguist is right. He's like, I'd like to waste no more time. One moment. And then he goes, like, my little crystal. Immediately to the mind map.
Okay, awesome, man.
That is true. But you cannot be expected to complete all your tasks if you are not in the right frame of mind.
No, Anne. He'll make his way home. You.
Honestly, Detective, it was best for me to
Honestly.
not sit and wallow anymore.
All right, this is getting serious. My but whoever just said, was it you? It was like, I can't believe this is the final climactic thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird. Like, we're just in a room with just two people. It's like we already figured it out. We're not really doing a big reveal. It's a little bit. I guess
we didn't get to.
We kind of already determined it's none of the people who were there, so it's sort of would be anticlimactic to be like, here's why it's not you.
I know, but that's what I wanted to do. Obviously, I want to go through and accuse everyone. They're
I
all
know.
literally asleep. And we're like
Yeah.
in a poor woman's room, and we're like, so explain to us the sexual assault. She's like,
Yep. We're like,
can we wait till the morning at least?
show me on this picture of a saint where it touched you. Okay.
Have you been able to uncover who the blackmailer is?
Yes.
The blackmailer's
Oh, yeah, we
identity
did.
has
That
been
was, like,
established,
Chapters
and they
ago,
will pay
Lizzie.
the price
Yeah.
for their crimes.
Wonderful news, Detective. You can put it all behind you now. You must be thrilled.
I would not say thrilled, knowing that such a close friend has betrayed us.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle is correct.
Well, she wasn't really.
What
your
I have
friend
learned
anyway.
over this weekend is that people are not always as they appear.
Well,
While
then she
they may give
wasn't
an
your
impression
friend at
of
all.
being a friend or ally, they can in fact be something completely different.
And,
Maybe
What are the
you
major
fall in love a little bit. Poirot is discovering things he never knew before.
Oh, the agony of life. Oh, to be young again.
Well, mademoiselle, that is why I have asked you here now.
I posed the question to all the guests what their thoughts on the major were. Now I extend that question to you. Or I understand Luke was not only involved in the strikes, but was on the front line.
Yeah, let's go straight to Luke.
yes, that is where he spent his last moments. Standing shoulder to shoulder with his fellow workers.
The resulting riots were a terrible tragedy, one that I hope we will not have to see or experience again.
Yeah.
Something that could have been avoided had the Major and his team done what was required of them.
Nobody deserved to die that day. Not my Luke.
What do you think of the
I'm not
major?
quite sure what you want me to say, Detective.
Your honest opinion is all I ask. and
Angeline, hey
Detective,
Angeline, can you?
do
You
not
asked to
hold
be
back.
here, so can you kind of focus
What?
up?
Always felt it necessary.
We're doing a whole murder thing, Angeline.
I'm just on my little animation loop.
We only spoke when there was something in the house to be done. We did not speak of interests or pastimes.
I'm sad because I think
You
Lizzie is
knew
my
of his
favorite
work
outfit.
with Monsieur de Silva?
Yeah, it's a shame that such a great outfit is wasted on a murderer.
Yeah.
I only know
Although,
what
like,
is
I
required
like
of me
Ernesto's
to know
outfit
not to
too.
bury
The
it.
sort of like
Yeah.
purpley pinstriped, three-breasted suit. Three-breasted? Double-breasted suit?
So many breasts. I want to I want to be able to pull off the Gideon look with the big bright green broad shoulders. But
Uh-huh.
I know that in my heart Ernesto is where I'm at, and I think that's still a good look.
That Gideon has almost like a comically they've drawn him very like extenuated shoulders and the tiny waist.
Yeah,
he's like
he's Gaston.
a Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were aware of his work as security at Monsieur de Silva's factory.
I was.
Oh wait, we're in the murder room because that's the patch in the wall on the back.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Did we find her in the murder room?
I think we asked to meet
No,
her there.
Ryan, murder room is what we in the biz referred to the scene of the crime. We
Okay.
call it the murder room.
Well, what if it's not a room? What
Because
if
it's
it's like
important to like center the work, you know? This
Sure.
is where the murder happened. That's
doesn't
what
have
we're
to
all
be
thinking
about, It's not about the blame game.
Nope. Nope.
Now, what if the murder room is like an alley or on the high seas?
Great question. If the murder room's in an alley, it's called a murder corridor.
Okay. Yep.
Now, if the murder room takes place in the high seas, that's maritime law. So I can't talk about
Not
that.
my
It's
area.
out of my jurisdiction. Out of my jurisdiction.
That was a test and you passed.
The factory your beloved Luke worked at before he was cruelly taken from this world.
Yes, Detective.
Yeah, trying to get over it.
Oh my gosh, real salt in the wounds.
Do you blame the Major for the death of your lovey lover?
Detective, what kind of question is that?
It is a straightforward one.
But yeah, I guess this also requires her to know the backstory about how the Major was being sort of like out of money and pressured into this job with Ernesto, and that he was running the security, right? Or was it public knowledge that he was doing the back deal security gig with Ernesto?
It was public knowledge that he was running the well, not public necessarily, but it seems like most people knew that he was running the security, regardless of why. I think.
Mademoiselle, if there is something you wish to tell me, now is that time.
I'm sorry, Detective. I just don't know how to answer it.
Let us consider what we know of the Major. He fronted the militia that attacked the workers at the strike.
Okay. That was the militia
You
in
were
question.
aware of this?
I...
You finally had someone to blame for Luke's death. Someone conveniently located in the same house, alone in his study.
No, Detective.
But why would she kill him
It wasn't like that.
during the engagement party when there's 5 times as many people in the house?
Oh, more suspects.
I guess so. Oh, also she got
Tell
attacked.
me what
I'm
happened
forgetting,
with the
like,
Major on
there's
the
sort of 2
evening of his
angles
death.
here of, like, revenge and self-defense.
I was only in here
Right.
trying to prove what I heard Mr. Beckers say. I was going to report him, I swear. Miss Angeline, you believe me, don't you?
I want to. I am still trying to understand it all myself. Why don't you start from the beginning?
Uh-oh.
I was delivering Miss Angeline's dress to her room when I heard Mr. Beckers arguing with the maid.
She has a new dress?
Yeah.
They were ever so loud. I thought the whole house
It's like
would have
Doug.
been
She just
listening to
opens
what
her
I was
closet
saying.
and it's like about 10 of the same dress.
Do 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 do.
Mr. Beckers was talking about the factory strikes and how it was the Major's fault. He told him that if he didn't own up to his crimes, he would go to the newspapers.
Okay.
Oh,
I
he
cannot
overheard
imagine the Major
Hugo.
would have taken kindly to Monsieur Becker's
Major.
threat.
He didn't. He called him some rather uncouth names before Mr. Beckers left
Yeah.
and went downstairs.
Don't repeat the
I made sure to
rude
keep out of
names,
sight.
but you know, go ahead and commit a couple murders if you want.
After the altercation between the Major and Master Gideon, you went to speak with him outside, and I thought I could look around his study without anyone knowing.
Remember when I had Belgian
I
waffles?
had to know for
Yeah.
sure.
Delicious.
If it was true,
Man, I'm
he
jealous.
deserved to be held accountable.
When you come visit, we'll have
And
to
did
have
you
some.
find
I
the
don't even.
proof
Maybe
you are
that place
looking
is
for?
other places.
Waffle spot?
Yeah, waffle spot.
I'd love to do it.
I
It
found
did.
the payment
It
from
did
Mr.
say
Silva,
waffle
but there was
spot
nothing incriminating.
parentheses my
I was
street.
so nervous.
So
I thought
maybe
my heart was beating
maybe
out
it
of my
is other
chest.
places.
Yeah.
I redacted my street
then you
in case
saw the
anyone's gonna
blackmail
come
note.
murder me.
But you live on my street.
Oh no! What are the odds?
I recognised the writing on the envelope. I couldn't believe it. How could he do such a thing to Angeline? To the family that had taken him in?
So Elizabeth saw the blackmail note and thought the Major wrote it, which we basically proved isn't true.
Okay.
Common sense would determine the Major was another victim of the blackmailer.
If I'd have used common sense, I wouldn't have been snooping around alone in his study in the
Oh
first
right, and
place.
she knew about the previous blackmail too, right? I'm forgetting who knows things.
I think that the staff knew.
I heard the footsteps in the
Flashback.
hall before I could move. The Major was standing in front of me, demanding to know
Oh,
why I
peanut
was
butter
going to his rooms
waffles.
without permission.
That sounds.
Love a
I
peanut
tried
butter.
to come up with an
Good.
excuse, but nothing came out. And when he saw the letter in my hand,
Ooh,
it was
we
like
get a
Dr.
reenactment.
Jekyll turning into Mr. Hyde. I tried to move
So
around
she
him towards
ca-
the door, but
Oh,
he hurled something towards me and it crashed against the wall.
oh, that's the spot.
That would explain the damage to the wall.
Right.
I'm one step
I
ahead of you,
froze.
Poirot.
I have never been so scared in all my life. I thought he was going to kill me there and then.
And you thought you would beat him to it.
Oh, Detective, you make it sound as though I had it all planned. He lunged forward and grabbed me by the arm. I tried to push him away, but he was too strong. His grip just got tighter and tighter. If only you had
chicken
seen
and
the look in
waffles.
his eyes, I dared not even scream. I saw the sheath on his belt. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't want to hurt him, but he wouldn't let go of me.
So you took your opportunity to put an end to it all.
I just wanted to get him off me. I
Can't
didn't
tell
want
whether
to
Poirot's
hurt
on her
him.
side or not.
I reached for it and I jabbed it at him. His grip instantly loosened and I ran straight out the door and didn't look back.
You did not even look to see what state you had left him in?
She had just been attacked, Detective.
Fair.
Oui, please. Continue.
Is this gonna be like a Houdini thing where like one stab shouldn't have killed him, but he also had appendicitis or something?
Yeah, right. He'd been punched by Gideon and stabbed by by Elizabeth.
Yeah.
And then he'd been
It all adds up.
poisoned by Zach.
I ran down to the pantry looking for Rahana. She took one look at me and knew something was wrong. I explained to her what had happened and she went to find Archie.
That's
She said he would know what to do.
A euphemism, stabbing the major.
Yeah.
We went back to the study and he was still lying there, motionless. Archie said that no one would believe me. That if someone like me killed someone like him, I would be sent straight to the gallows. He left the letter so you
It's
would
not
find it. He said that if people knew
the
what
most
the major
helpful
was really
advice
like,
Archie
then they
gave
wouldn't
you.
care what happened
Yeah.
to him.
So I am to believe that it was Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna that cleaned the scene and orchestrated a plan that included a fake telephone call and dressing as the Major so that he may be seen. You had nothing to do with that.
I swear, I had no idea that is what they had done.
I know
Archie
she's
just told
been
me to stay out of
a
sight.
flight attendant. I don't know if she
I'm no
still
master
is. Jet.
criminal.
Then Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna will be charged for obstruction of justice and impeding my investigation.
Please, detective, they were only trying to help me.
If they wished to help you, they should have brought all
You
of
know
this
what's
to my
weird,
attention
actually?
immediately instead of committing more illegal
Is that
acts.
Elizabeth brought, like, was part of bringing Poirot into this house. She knew Poirot. They had a good relationship. He's in the house.
Yeah.
And then she accidentally stabs the major. Why wouldn't you go to Poirot?
Yeah, I mean, Poirot didn't do a great job of making sure that the last time nobody got in trouble.
It's true, but like, she's worried what the police will think, but he's the police in the house.
Yeah,
And her friend.
yeah. It's fair.
Surely you haven't forgotten what happened with Florette.
Yeah.
She was only accused of stealing a bracelet. I killed a man.
It is a day I have not forgotten, mademoiselle. Even for a moment.
Without your
Well,
help,
for a moment.
I don't stand a chance. Please, Detective Poirot, you are the only one that can help me.
Oh, Elizabeth, why didn't you come to me?
Oh,
I love this shit.
I didn't think you would believe me. I felt so guilty. And when it was announced yesterday that he was a victim of the blackmailer, I wanted to tell you everything.
Announcing it.
I came to find you last night, Detective, but Archie stopped me. I'm sorry.
Archie's sort of like done the most damage here.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm gonna think about what to do with you in a mind map. But first, I have to get this achievement for the windows.
I was gonna say, look at all the windows first. I think Spirit Airline just merged with someone. Who was it? Spirit and Frontier? No.
Hmm.
What's another cheap airline?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
Pardonnez.
What did it say at the window when you looked?
Nothing. There was no clickable
Yes,
item.
Detective.
Oh.
I don't know where it is.
If you have been honest with me until now,
I'm sorry, I really don't know. Archie dropped it out of the study window and he said he would deal with it. I couldn't bear to touch the thing.
Why are we repeating all this like we already discovered the truth?
Yeah. I think he's just trying to judge how complicit he thinks Elizabeth really was.
I need a moment.
Okay, do I have to mind map? Okay. Investigate the murder.
I don't know. Where do you think we're gonna do? Are we gonna let her go?
Maybe. I don't know.
Or can we prove? Are we gonna somehow prove that it's self-defense or
Is
something?
there something?
Yeah. Elizabeth stabbed the major when he wouldn't let her go. That feels like the why, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Elizabeth's story confirms Margot's claim. Take no joy.
Okay.
The major's death was a result of a defensive strike, right? But he was the one who...
So did we
was the
solve all of
aggressor.
them? Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
I think that's it.
Oh, yes, Detective.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly an
Please,
accident,
I was only
but
protecting myself.
yeah.
I didn't want to hurt him.
There's
He
a lot
just
of
wouldn't
characters
let
that
me go.
went nowhere.
Oui, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle tells quite the harrowing story.
I cannot imagine the Major acting in
Yeah.
such a way.
It's true language.
But Elizabeth could not make up such a story.
Oh, good. I
After
was like,
learning what I
Angeline,
have
do
about the
not,
Major's
Don't.
character this
do
weekend,
not,
I
do
would
not.
not question the lengths
say
he would
she's
go
lying.
to in order to keep his secret hidden. I know that you share a close bond with Mademoiselle Elizabeth, but you cannot allow your personal feelings to taint
the
your
murder
belief
cap.
of what took place.
She has committed a terrible crime, but she will live with that for the rest of her life. She's not a cold-blooded killer.
If what she says of the Major's attack is true, she acted in self-defense, and in the law's eyes, a crime has not been committed. I will do everything I can to make sure her story is heard and a fair trial
Is chapter 9 a
conducted.
trial and we have to testify in the trial? Or is it an epilogue and we're like even older? And
Yeah.
Elizabeth is also older again, and then we're like in a house.
She's like, do you want to come to my granddaughter's wedding, Poirot? I'm gonna kill someone.
It's sort of a double jeopardy scenario.
Yeah.
Turns out the Major didn't really die.
I
They
hope it...
snuck
Yeah.
his body away.
Right. I hope that this all ends with Poirot being like, a job well done. And Florette like leaps through the window with a knife at him. And it's like freeze frame, like, whoa! It's another wacky Poirot adventure.
Poirot will return in
Thunderball. Good job, Jet. Thank you for doing that. Always great to keep the wiki tidy.
You're so good at it, Jet.
Mademoiselle, it is time I address the house.
Finally.
Okay,
Sure.
let's address
What
the
will you
house.
say? What if they do not listen?
I can assure you, they will.
Oh, they will, the way I do.
Elizabeth was right, though.
It's
She
true.
deserves
I was just thinking
What if they...
that. Linguist, like we keep just letting people go.
Mademoiselle,
We have no
when
faith
Detective
in the
Poirot
legal
speaks,
system.
they will listen. Would you ask the guests to convene in the library?
Of course. And what of the staff?
I have told Monsieur Starling to remain in the staff quarters with the others. When the authorities arrive, they shall be dealt with. You have been of great help to me throughout my investigation, and now that it is over, I have one final request.
Give Poirot a smooch.
Marry me.
Marry me.
You only need to ask.
While I am speaking with the guests in the library, would you watch over Mademoiselle Elizabeth in my room?
You don't think she will try and escape, do you?
In her position, I do not know what she might try. But I trust with you there, any potential ideas of such a thing will be squashed.
Chapter 9.
I agree with that linguist that the little flute fanfare seemed particularly out of place when we're like solving a murder. But like we
Yeah.
did it. It's all done. Oh, I forgot how much I like this library.
Detective,
Look at the
you
little
have
like
spent
individual
more time
workstations.
making us sit
Yeah.
and wait for you than anything else.
Madame Vandenbosch, if you think I have spent my time focused on anything besides uncovering the Major's killer, you are sorely mistaken.
I'm
Are we gonna
sure
review
you
all
will
of
be
it
eager
again?
To share your findings
Yeah.
with us then.
All in good time, madame. Firstly, to understand the truth of what has occurred this
He's doing a
weekend,
recap like we
one
do.
must
They
know the
get it.
timeline
It's
of events
tedious.
that
No
not
one
only
needs to remember
preceded
all
the
of it.
Major's death, but
How do you
succeed.
keep calling
We are
yourself
all well aware
Poirot?
of what happened before, Detective. You can save your breath.
You are only aware of what the guilty parties wanted you to believe. But now I shall apprise you to the true events. The reason for us all being here, you know. The altercation between Monsieur Demire and the Major, you know. The body of Monsieur Hagen was found while we were all sat.
At no point he's going to be like,
enjoying a delicious
congratulations, by the way, on your
meal. You
wedding.
also know.
Yeah.
But what was
Poirot
clear
has
from us
gotten
all
you a
was
gift
that
card
the body
to
lay on
Bed
the study
Bath
floor for
or
far
Beyond.
longer than was thought.
It was that servant. She found him.
S'il te plaît, monsieur.
Sit to play.
It was indeed
Hugo.
young Inga that found the
Buddy.
Major's body lying lifeless in the study.
So it was her.
Monsieur, I will not allow for any further interruptions.
We need to get some artifacts to display so I
return
can
to
get
the
those
Major's
cool
body.
sort of like glass cabinets.
If we are
Yeah.
to believe
For my
the
home.
scene that we were presented with, the
can
Major
tell you, glass
must have
cabinets
been
are good.
killed during the first course of our meal, a meal that none of you left, even for a moment. Speaking in the evening, you
Yeah,
all
that also
confirmed
doesn't
one
become
another's
interesting if
alibis,
none of them
and
did
although
it.
there was doubt in the validity of some, I confirmed that they were indeed all true. What I could not
True,
understand
no.
was how a man came to be found dead, and every guest accounted for at the time of death. That is until I questioned the latter.
The library
Monsieur
letter.
Beckers, I shall now allow you to speak. You saw the Major smoking a cigar in the snow. Is that true?
It is.
No, it isn't.
False. You saw what you were meant to
False.
see. Someone in the Major's coat standing outside, giving the illusion that the Major was still very much alive. Monsieur da Silva, on the afternoon of the Major's death, do you recall hearing a telephone ring?
In like the TV version of this, Poirot would like see a coat and hat or something and be like,
The telephone lines have been down for the
stupid of
duration of
me.
our stay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Meaning the telephone
eye
call
sees
that
only
was
what it
received
wants to
and
see.
promptly directed to the Major's study
Yeah.
was yet another act of trickery and deceit. But it did not end there. When I entered the study for the first time, it
Hi,
was
Exingale.
obvious someone had
Yes.
already been there
Text to
and
speech?
falsified the scene to stage a burglary
It does look like that.
and clear away
He's driving.
important
Poirot's
evidence,
driving, so
Oh, I see.
including the murder
he
weapon.
turned on his
What followed was an
text-to-speech.
investigation that had already been hindered. But even those lengths were not enough to
Exingale,
derail
you're
me
just
for
in
long.
time to hear the whole
I
plot.
think
Now,
we
we
have
already
all
know
had
it, so
enough
we aren't sure why we're
self-praise,
hearing it, but
Detective. Perhaps you would like to tell us who killed him now?
I agree.
Madame, as I'm sure you would
Cassandra.
expect, it is not as simple as that. What many of you do not know is the discussion that was had between the Major and Monsieur Beckers earlier that day.
What has that got to do with anything? I told you I
Not
didn't
much.
kill him.
That I know to be true. What you do not know is that it was not only his ears that heard your spoken
How do you
words.
plug in that
You are
lamp
not
that's in the
implying
center?
I had something to do with it.
No, Madame, there was another.
Gas lamp, maybe?
Mademoiselle
Maybe?
Elizabeth.
There might be a
You are all
floor
aware
outlet,
that the Major
although
was
I don't think
hired
those
by
were
Monsieur de
common.
Silva to front the
at the time.
security during the workers' strikes.
Although, yes, maybe it is
What
gas.
very few of you know
Or
is that it was the Major's order that
Kerosene
instigated
or
the
something?
vicious attacks on those unarmed men and resulted in numerous deaths, including Mademoiselle Elizabeth's fiancé, Luc. Monsieur Beckers confronted the Major.
so in the first
declaring that
chapter, he was the
to hand
gardener
himself in.
and he had disappeared
That is what
to
Mademoiselle
go work at
Elizabeth
the
overheard.
factory, I guess, and then die.
Now, knowing the truth,
Yeah.
she waited until the Major was away from his study.
Well, he was just sort of out.
After he stepped outside following the confrontation with Monsieur Demire's fist, it looked to be the perfect opportunity, or so she thought. The Major returned and found her looking for the proof she required to hand him
Well,
over
I guess
to
I don't
the
know. I
authorities.
guess he quit at some point.
If the maid bumped him off, why hasn't she been arrested?
Great
The
question.
events that followed in the study are not those of a cold-blooded murder, but one of a young girl that had no other option but to protect her own life.
Sounds to me,
Yeah,
Detective, like
I
you
read
have
detective
taken a
stories,
shine
Jet.
to this young girl and would rather protest her innocence than arrest her for murder, the crime she has committed.
Jeez, this is gonna make for a juicy story.
Mademoiselle,
I decided to have a
I ask you
personality
this.
at the end of the
You
game.
have seen the Major's
What
anger
a
before,
scoop.
oui?
What if I have?
How do you think he would have reacted if someone was to
Did you
find
read
proof
detective
that he had
stories, Jet?
committed a terrible act, and that if made public, would surely result in his incarceration?
I
I was thinking of recently is I loved those books that were like
It is quite the story you have told.
5-minute
Detective,
mysteries
but all I
or-
have heard is that Elizabeth
they had a
overheard
name, it was
conversation
like-
blaming the Major for her fiance's death, and she
Who-
murdered him in revenge.
Who Done It
A
something.
servant killing a man that is as revered as he was. She will face the noose.
I am not denying that a man has lost his life, but it is not the crime of murder that you all believe. While the Major did not deserve
That
to
definitely
die
counts.
in such a way, it was his actions towards
Ooh, that'd be
Mademoiselle
cool. I don't
Elizabeth
think I've
that
ever read
drove her
a-
to defend herself
a
in any way she could.
Mystery graphic
Mademoiselle
novel.
Elizabeth will be punished,
A lot of good ones.
but we will let the law
would like
decide
that, I
the
think.
severity of her punishment.
She has played you like a fiddle, detective. Acting the innocent victim. She will be arrested and
Watchmen,
hanged for her
which is
crime,
probably
like
one of the
every
most
other
famous comic books of all
cold-blooded
time,
killer.
is a mystery.
Here, here.
Give her what she deserves.
Hi, Zach.
The girl
Is
has
that-
got to pay
And also,
for what she's
you're right,
done.
Anne. It's the friend of the murder mystery beacon who insisted on being a character. That's the American journalist.
So everyone's like, fuck Elizabeth, kill her.
Why are we not reading this part?
I know. I must help them to see, I guess it's our internal monologue. I must help them to see how their past actions have led to these unfortunate circumstances and losses of life.
You're right. It's
Those of you that are
Perot's
calling
basically
for the
doing a
hanging of Mademoiselle
PowerPoint.
Elizabeth, have you forgotten the role
It's also not going well, so
Your
I am
actions have
also
been
surprised he
far
kept
from
this as a
innocent.
trademark.
It's
move.
his first
Gross.
case. He gets to figure it out a little.
Look, Detective, I
Ooh,
see where
we
you're
have to
you had a
confront
tornado
everybody.
watch.
It's not going to work.
Okay.
So maybe the strikes were down to
Zach
Silva
had a
and
tornado
Beckers.
watch.
Oh, I hope
But
you're okay,
don't
Zach.
try and drag me into their mistakes.
Mademoiselle Conrad,
And the Hans
if you
fajita
are
scale.
so
got it.
confident of your innocence, perhaps we should begin with you.
Perhaps a more aggressive approach. You are at the top of your field, but tell me, why was it you entered the world of journalism? Or you would do almost anything for a headline. I like that one.
Wait, what are we doing here? We know none of them did it.
No, pay attention. We're going around the room to talk about how each of them contributed to how shitty everything was, so then we can show them that Elizabeth killing the Major wasn't crazy, because the Major was the worst.
Oh, Ryan, but we did all the solving part.
This game can't be that good because it's made Ashley not want to hear Poirot explain things.
Oh man, I was like, we did it. I was so triumphant. Now we have to explain that society is really the murderer. That's not why I read detective stories.
Yeah, a little
All right.
anticlimactic.
All right,
You don't need
let's
to
take
imply
down the
it's
American
only
press.
me that does. Ask any of my journalists; they'll say the same.
Even if in the process people are hurt,
Oh,
you knew the situation surrounding
Oh, good. I was
the
about to
strikes,
actually
and
ask
only
you,
sought
Zach,
to
if you had a
swell
basement
the
or a
anger
cellar or
in
something.
people and
You
create
have a storm
further
shelter.
chaos.
That's good.
Mademoiselle, you so often have something to say. Now is not the time for silence.
Yeah, Hex and
You
Go. We're just
really
reading
are
everyone.
delusional.
The library
Maybe you should
is
just
open.
keep your theories and claims to yourself.
use
Literally, we're
others
in the
for your
library.
agenda.
Did she?
Talking of
I mean, I
sacrificing
guess she
lives,
did.
Have you forgotten?
She was trying to get the story out of Hugo, but there was a story. She was right. There was bad stuff happening.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess she sort of like egged on Hugo's ego to try to get to the story, but
She basically told him, hey, don't compromise, and then some people died.
You know what it's like to get
Yeah.
your hands dirty, Detective. You can't
Mademoiselle, I do not have time for your excuses. Do you wish to state your...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Poirot, but I have done nothing wrong. I must say, though, you certainly put your heart and soul into it. All that matters is what happened in that room, and that was that Elizabeth stabbed him. What
Oh,
came
that's
before
good
is
to know.
irrelevant.
You don't go to the basement.
She murdered him, and now she.
So what? How does
Now
the
is the
storm
time to
shelter
admit
work?
your
Is it like an
lapse of judgment.
interior part of your house?
You allowed, mademoiselle.
Like Ryan and I grew up in Middle Tennessee, and there was
Ridiculous.
like
I told you
one
already we spoke
closet
about
in
the
our
strike,
house that we
but
would
you
go
hardly have the
into.
authority
It wasn't
to
big
make me
enough, but
do
it was the closest thing we had.
Okay, so
But Middle Tennessee isn't quite as bad as I think you're in Oklahoma or something, Zach. Right? That's like real
Tornado Alley.
Okay, sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
I screwed up the Jackie one. We didn't get a chance to try it again. So these are important.
Uh-oh. I've been talking about storms like I'm in Twister over here. Okay.
Okay, I know enough of Mr. Becker to know that pushing him will not yield the results. I need playing the role of an ally. Well, that's the approach. Okay. So, cynical. You did not consider how a strike could turn violent, endangering your men, or direct. Even as leader of the Union, you were swayed by one that had no part in any Union dealings. I think that's probably the best one.
Direct. Let's do it.
Detective, I'm afraid
Oh,
you are
Hexagale says, can we
misunderstood.
save
That is not how
dumbness?
it
I don't think
was.
this game saves.
No, it just auto-saves.
It was not my intention for things to escalate as they did.
Got one.
I could not have predicted that would happen.
Zach, does it have one of these things?
Jackie was documenting
Like a hatch, like in
everything to do
Wizard
with
of
the
Oz?
strikes.
Because I've
She
always
wanted
wanted
my
that.
story to be heard and wanted to know how I was handling the negotiations.
And they were handled by yourself?
Naturally. If I cannot handle simple negotiations, I am not fit to be in the position I am in.
Yeah, I would say that.
You said it, not us.
Mademoiselle Conrad swayed, influenced, and manipulated your every decision, or you take great pride in your work. Are you proud of the decisions made during the strikes? I would say the first one. Forceful. What do you think?
Yeah, forceful. Although we
No,
want to be
it
his
wasn't
friend.
like that.
But sarcastic didn't seem friendly.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a tale that has
I
been
agree with you.
created. The facts I speak came directly from your mouth yesterday. Why is it you cannot admit she exploited your passion and desire for your men in front of the...
That's a good point,
Nothing
Zach.
is ever simple, detective.
Yeah.
I'm
You want-
sure you
yeah.
understand that better than anyone.
Okay, let's be neutral.
Okay. Neutral.
You're right, detective.
Hey.
I have tried so hard to
Oh, you
deny
broke
my
his
part,
heart.
but
I did.
I know only too well that my decisions led to the death of those men. I know I
It's
said
true.
it to
And
you,
I also
Don.
agree that if you can
I
see
just
the
want you all
tornado,
to know
it's
that I
bad.
am not a hateful or malicious man. I only wanted to prove that I was the right man. I have lived in other shadows for so long. I thought I would be able to...
Yeah.
Monsieur de Silva offered me a deal and I turned it down. I thought I was doing right by the workers. But it was only myself. I was thinking...
What more proof do you need? He said it
good of you
himself.
to
I made a generous offer to reach
admit.
a resolution, and he turned his nose up at it.
It was not that
Well, it wasn't
simple,
that
though.
generous,
No.
Ernesto.
Oui, an offer
Just
was
because you're a
made.
snazzy dresser
But Monsieur
and you
Beckers
have
and the
probably the
workers
best
would never
voice
have
of
been forced
anyone
into that position
doesn't
had their
mean
working
you
conditions
aren't
been
without fault.
satisfactory to begin with.
This is outrageous! On blaming everyone for doing their jobs? I suppose it makes you feel better about yourself, doesn't it?
A little bit. Okay, he was defensive when we discussed the matters of his blackmail. Can't imagine he'll be forthcoming in front of the other guests. He's gonna need some convincing.
Yeah,
to
agreed.
get his faults.
I like how we're like, there's a lot of blackmail happening, so if we all know the secrets, everyone
Right.
can blackmail each other. With a
But I like-
journalist in the room.
I like how Poirot's always like, we've got to play this one cool. And then the two options are direct or insulting. If you were simply doing your job and treating your men fairly, there'd be no strike to talk about. Or, I have never heard such a pathetic attempt to justify one's actions. The problems stem from you and your decisions.
Direct.
It may be a big deal to you, but I am used to work as
I
not
agree,
being
and
happy
he
with
got
someone.
louder. He used to be
And
very
most
soft
of the
spoken.
time, that unhappiness
No,
is
he
directed
got
at me.
in more intense.
I
Not.
don't know.
It's not your volume.
I don't know. I am feeling, I do hear weird fluctuations sometimes. I don't know where in the chain that's happening.
When you're in charge of your own factory,
What?
you'll understand. I handle the situation.
Oh, that's
the
nice of you to
best
think
I
one day I'll be
could.
involved in my own factory, Ernesto. That's nice. One day you're going to own your own factory.
If if you think otherwise,
That's because there was a
maybe you have
cut
proved
scene
us
we
all
didn't
right,
see where
that you
Poirot sat
aren't
next
the
to him at
great
dinner and talked
detective
about
you
his
claim
dreams of
to
owning
be.
a chocolate factory.
Managing chocolate. Okay. Proud. Anything I claim to be is supported by facts and truth. It's not about us.
No.
Threatening. The desire to hide one's secret is a powerful force. I wonder how easily yours is broken. Or straightforward. You're willing to pay an anonymous blackmailer that accuses you of the same.
Straightforward.
You said it. Anonymous.
I mean, I want
I
to
don't know
stir up
them,
some
and it doesn't
nonsense, but I
sound
also don't
like
want to
you know
lose
me.
these.
When you have something people want, money, they will do anything, including constructing lies to get their hands on it.
Monsieur da Silva, you seem to have forgotten our previous conversations.
I recall them just fine, thank you. A police officer trying to manipulate facts to fit his own agenda.
Shocking.
Claims of abuse against your staff and the hiring of militia, those are facts that have been twisted? Or assertive? Intentional or not, your arrangement with the major kindled the fires that started the riots.
I like assertive, actually. Let's get to the point here.
Yeah.
Do you really
I
think
agree.
this is the first time blame
Broke his
has
heart.
fallen at my feet? Although I don't think I've seen someone try so hard before to even convince themselves of what they're saying.
That is true. Poirot does a lot of talking himself into things. He's got to really check
Have
a
you
lot
not
of
learned
boxes.
enough already from having your factories closed? If you have any hope to return to normality, you must admit your faults and accept the repercussions.
I may have been a little harsh with
Oh,
my
wow,
staff.
you're right.
I only wanted to prepare them for the realities of this world. I was never given the opportunities that they have today. and I
Ernesto walks in
succeeded.
as sort of our most complex and
All they
fully
do is
drawn out
demand
character,
more
which is
and
odd considering
more
he didn't do it,
at
and
the
we've only had like 2
factories and
conversations
at
with
the
him.
house. How
We know
offered
who he
what I
loves. We know about his
I was
childhood and
willing to
backstory.
meet
We know
in
about
the
his
middle.
business.
Everything in his life is
Maybe
unrequited.
that wasn't enough. Swallowing one's pride is no easy feat. But if it means that a young girl will receive fair judgment, I am
It doesn't.
prepared
This
to
is just
do
a
it.
weird conversation we're happening. Unless you guys all want to this to the jury or something.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's allowed either.
Merci, monsieur, for your honesty.
We're all going to drive her to
Admitting
Mexico.
your responsibility is an honorable move.
What
Texan
now,
Gill, I don't know. I
detective?
think we've
Is this
already won. I'm not
absurdity
sure
going
what's
to continue
happening.
Much longer.
I feel like we're supposed
We know who
to...
did the blackmail and we know who did the murder. Now we're
Yeah.
just teaching everyone a moral lesson.
Even after all your attempts, detective,
I think this must
Felix
affect,
was
whether she
still
goes to
mad.
jail or not, right?
Self-defense or not,
guess.
she chose to hide what she had done because she knew what she had.
It was not choice to hide anything, madame. If in her position, I ask, what would you have done? The Major has already furiously thrown an object at you, barely missing your head, and now has hold of your arm.
I wouldn't have driven a knife into him, that I can tell you for sure. She is no fool. She intended to kill, not to defend.
She's got sort of Gideon body shape too. They made her really sort of shoulder heavy and like sketty arms.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to play up the Major's actions.
Well, he was also allegedly violent towards her, right? Or that's what Margot said in a letter.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like suggestive is good. You were the closest to the Major. His violent temper cannot come as a surprise.
I agree.
Quite presumptuous of you to assume violence is in his nature.
Putting my own feelings towards the
Not a
Major
presumption.
aside, he was not an honorable man, at least at some time in his life. He must have been for you to allow him in your house for so many years.
Green?
She turned her head
So,
away.
Even you confirm he had a history of aggression.
Major was dishonorably dismissed from the British military. Are you aware of why? Or antagonizing? He played the role of a caring friend very well, but that is all it was, a performance.
No, let's get down. Let's air his dirty laundry.
I agree.
I'm sure that is none of my business. Likewise, it is none of yours.
The Major shot and killed a number of unarmed prisoners as they were bound and terrified, posing no threat. His actions are unforgivable and should not be defended by anyone.
You judge him so harshly, but I return the question. What would you have done in his position?
Well, not killed these unarmed men. I mean, that's an easy one.
It's not a good example.
He had made mistakes. I will not deny that. In those moments when a decision had to be made, it fell to him, and he did what he saw fit.
Okay. Straightforward. Making poor decisions once is a mistake. Making it twice is a lifestyle. Sympathetic. And what of the mistreatment that you received from the Major? You can't justify that. Doubtful. The Major ordered the attack on unarmed workers. Yeah, let's get off the workers. She doesn't buy that. I say sympathetic.
Yeah.
Green.
S'il te plaît, madame. I ask that you consider everything you know of the Major carefully.
He was not always like that. The man that I called a friend would never have done what he has. I cannot allow another innocent person to be
Look at
punished.
her teeny tiny waist. Where does she keep her organs?
Barbarous behavior.
In a little purse.
She keeps them separate. She keeps them in the bustle of her dress.
Similar
The
manner
back.
as I described before, haven't you?
Okay, we
What
got
was the outcome then?
the achievement for I Like an Audience, and then we got a separate achievement for Greatest Detective in the World.
Mon Dieu.
Twice as a lifestyle and snack box. Yeah, I'm in.
Did we settle on a name for your snack box?
You have convinced me that I am wrong in both my opinion on Elizabeth's punishment
And my hairstyle.
and in the friendships I keep. Is that not enough for you?
Not when a potential crime has been committed, and I fear an innocent party may have been punished for it.
You're right, Hexencombe.
He was just a boy. I told him to stop, but he was like a wild animal.
Are we learning that she was raped and that's what happened? And that's why Angeline? Is that what they're implying here?
This is gonna be a
Confrontation with
rough reveal
Mademoiselle
for
Elizabeth was
Angeline.
not the first time he has come close to killing another.
It was following
Ghost Hunt,
the
get that
officer's
snack.
ball. A young man, no older than 16, stopped us on the
Oh, no,
street,
okay. Ooh,
begging
that
for
wasn't what it
some
was.
Okay. He attacked someone else, you know, that's fine.
But he was
It's, you know, I don't know, I guess.
He only wanted a
I
few
think maybe a little bit. I don't know if he killed him, maybe it's not better.
Buongiorno is still real. That is really
Let
good.
go of him.
Buongiorno. I just don't know if it says everything.
I've never seen anything so
I think I
brutal.
missed it before. I'm all in on Buongiorno. I'm all in. I would like to invest. Buongiorno, twice as a lifestyle. A snack pack from
I guess when you put it all
House of
together.
Darkly TM.
Can they be like plush? Like they all look like they're plush, but they're really treats?
Like
But
that
he was
cake
never
show?
charged for the
Yeah.
attack.
Felix called the captain at the station and said that the boy had tried to rob him, and he was merely defending himself.
He just killed some guy in the street just for asking
Did he
for money.
kill the child? Oh.
The boy was thrown behind bars without a
Oh,
second
no, he's thrown behind bars, so he didn't kill him.
Nope.
It was a full week before the bruises on Felix's knuckles finally faded.
And even after witnessing such a brutal assault, you still support him. You still believe that he had not attacked Elizabeth.
The days following, he showed no signs of remorse, no apology to him or to me. I blamed it on the amount he had had to drink.
Taco Bell tacos.
When
Oh,
you
that
began
sounds good.
talking about him
Zach, that's
finding
so good.
Elizabeth in his study,
Yeah, and you should do that because you definitely need more work, I feel like.
But that's such a good example
That's a
of
good idea.
how your plushes are so great because people are hungry just looking at them.
I know.
Had you been open about the Major's temper,
It's sort of like, you know,
This
how
could
the
all
restaurants
have been
sometimes have
avoided.
like a pre-made meal like sitting out. So they're that's kind of like what your plushes are.
Like you see a big old slice of pizza on the little rotor, and you're like, "Ooh, that's an example of pizza I could have." And then they just give you that slice, and you're like, "Oh, actually, it's a pretty old pizza."
You're like, oh, you just warmed it up.
Yeah, Taco Bell does sound good.
Just when I thought I could not see a more spineless move.
Oh, Margot, I can't wait to get in on you.
Margot.
Margot, you sure you want to sit for this?
Excuse me.
You allowed a bully and thug to remain in your house and endanger your family.
I mean, that is true.
I mean, that is true, yeah.
I'm sorry, Margot, but I am
Ghost
struggling
duck.
to
Some assembly
understand
required.
why you have involved yourself in this affair.
Why does everyone think my business is their business when I keep hurting people and making bad decisions?
I'm surprised you can hear me way up there on that high horse of yours.
Boom.
Dare you speak to me in that way? Who
dare
are
you?
To keep in mind, this is my decision and no one else's.
I can see that. Murderers, thieves, and extortionists.
Zach, I
are
love
all
that you go to
acceptable, it
Takamayo
seems.
and you're like, no thanks. I think I can get those at home.
No thanks. Yeah, Margot's head is kind of weirdly big. A lot of that's hair, though.
Countess, I have talked at length of the Major's death.
Well, no, it's still
but
big.
Not the reason for my invitation in the first place. When I last gathered you all together,
am a
I
rent
spoke
a
of the
stripper. I
blackmail
should
ring
have said
that
it
was
earlier.
rife
I'm
in
not a
the
detective.
area, and then of the letter that the Major had received.
Spurs plan to encourage another murder. Kelly, do it, I say.
Oh, no, I really want
Mademoiselle Angeline
tacos.
requested
No
my
reason
help
not to.
personally after
I
she
had
received
7
such a
bad
letter
snacks and I
threatening
still
her
want
family
some.
name.
7
In
bad
fact, I
snacks.
was the only one
That's
that could
you.
uncover the truth.
That's your sort of like
And
spaghetti
uncover the
western
truth.
style.
Yeah, that's right. It was a mouthful of churros, is my.
Get on with it, detective. Who dared try and extort my family
They're
and
gonna
then
say no,
have
Kelly.
the gall to allow me to welcome them into my home?
I never had potato locos.
If it was not
I don't know
for
what
the
potato locus
honesty
is. I
of
mean,
a
I know
young
it's
servant,
crazy
I would
potatoes, I
perhaps
guess.
still be looking for the cup.
That's fair.
For goodness sake, it was me.
Margot.
While it looked as though the Countess was helping the young women at the shelter, she was in fact only finding them positions of employment in wealthy homes to gather information on them and
Yeah, I
learn
mean, Marco's
secrets
definitely
that
not a
she
good
would
friend for a lot of
ultimately
reasons,
be
but
able to
if she
use
knew,
against them.
if she had proof that she could have taken down the Major, then she could have helped her friend out of this, like, tricky
Mhm.
situation where she was being forced to house a bully.
Yeah, although it seems like Cassandra did have misguided, genuine affection for the Major.
Monsieur de
Well,
fell victim to her
he was a
network of moles
past
and
liaison.
was in turn blackmailed.
Right.
It was quite
Yeah,
the
I think we do.
prosperous
Let's put a
setup you
pin
had,
in 7 bad snacks.
knowing that
I
they
think
would
it's
not
gonna
be
come
prepared
back.
to lose their
No,
social
yeah.
standing if a secret was to find its way from where it had been hidden for so long.
Sugar flush does sound okay, actually.
It doesn't sound appetizing though.
That cannot be
Well,
true,
what about sugar thrush?
How could you do such a cruel
No.
thing?
No? I think it's pretty good.
Oh, I haven't
That
had any
is
of the Taco
rich.
Bell freezes, but
Coming
there's a
from
Taco
you.
Bell kind of close to my work, and I see
You're one
people
of my
walking out from all the
oldest
time, and I keep
friends.
meaning to go in and try one.
Are they
It's
like...
Taco Bell Cantina, so it's very authentic.
Of course. Those are the, like, slushy drinks, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think I've had those. Those are pretty good.
You
ever been to one of the Taco Bells that does booze?
You think
I
you
think
can
that's
do
what the
what you
Cantina
wish
does.
when you wish it, and there
Is
will
that
be
true?
no
I don't know.
I'm not sure if all
I've never
cantinas
actually-
do.
You are as bad as
I've never
all
actually
of
ordered
them.
booze from there, so I don't know.
I did once. It was like a weird little cocktail thing.
Sugar Plush, thank you. Your help. You don't know what this is, but you're in, and I like it.
Thank you. Kelly's a good friend.
It's good. That's actually a good option.
If I
We're
do not
trying
get
to.
a straight
Anne,
answer out of
like,
you,
5
will
hours
march
ago,
you to the
pitched
police
an idea
station
where she would
myself.
send a subscription box. Okay,
I'm
thank you.
surprised it took the
With
Major
a
this
baked
long to
goods.
start living with you.
When she makes
He
too
must have
many,
been on
and
the
we were
edge
trying
for
to find a
some
name
time.
for it.
Oh, I know. What about Baker's Dozen? Because it's like, oh, I made one
Already
extra.
Did that, Ryan. Already did it. It's I'm embarrassed for you, Ryan. Did you miss it when you were getting your toddler cup?
You begged me to get it.
I did. I love it.
Yeah.
Yum Yum in a way is pretty
Dare
good.
you speak to me
Extra
like
much too many ink.
Extra
In my
much
own
too
home.
many ink.
A home you share
No,
with
I
the
think there's
father of
something
your
behind
daughter
Baker's
for so many
dozen, but we didn't
years,
quite find
and
it.
she still remains none the wiser.
No, I copyrighted it. You can't use it anymore.
No right.
Oh man.
I was kidding.
No.
Don't worry.
Angeline.
Is Baker's Dozen and Seven Bad Snacks
heard
part
what
of
she
your?
hasn't
This is
made
a
it to?
series of
Yeah.
Western
Really
themed
trying to make
baking.
herself-
Yeah.
Is what
7
she
dozen,
says true?
7 bad snacks,
Felix,
Baker's
He
dozen,
was my father.
and a few croissants more.
That is the secret that the letter was talking about.
Okay, this is the big one.
You told
Okay.
me that we had nothing to hide. Detective Poirot, were you aware of this?
Oui, mademoiselle. But it was not my place to repeat.
I don't understand. What about father?
Your mama betrayed the love of a good, honest man and played away behind his back.
Played
and then
away.
Kept it hidden for
I mean,
all
like,
these
okay,
years,
like-
a lady of the night with her.
I get it's not the most honorable thing, but
Don't
she's
you
really
see?
hitting it hard.
Angeline, I
Did
It's not much
Felix
worse than
know?
a ring of blackmail. In fact, I would say that's a lot worse.
I know,
Much
and like
appropriate
spare the feelings of the
He
daughter
knew,
that didn't do
dear.
anything.
He knew the whole time.
He knew.
It is only dear Edwin that was blind to their deceit.
Something's
will
weird with her
not
eyes.
talk
They
of
like
him.
forgot her pupils.
You will not talk of him at all.
She's gonna kill him.
If I don't, who will? You never deserved him. You don't even deserve
Ooh,
the
Margot had a
memory
secret
of
crush
him.
on Edwin.
Countess, there is something that you still have not explained.
What more is
How
there
do
for
you
her to say?
find these great young women? I would like to know.
How long were you in love with the Viscount for?
Boom. Well, a little bit of time.
Dot dot dot.
Margot? Is that true?
We were destined to be together.
Poirot's signature move is to just
And then
go
you
in and
turned
just
up,
tear apart
and
a
I was
family.
Yeah.
all but forgotten
leave.
about.
But it's like a dental
you were
procedure. You have to
nothing
get
more
there,
than
the bad stuff
friends.
out.
And
Guess
you
so.
made sure of that, didn't you?
That's true.
You're right,
Evans.
From
Jackie.
the day you
Jackie should be
arrived,
writing
it
things
was all about
down,
what you
putting pencils
wanted
behind her
and
ear,
what you
saying
had to
things
do
like,
to
"What a
get
scoop!"
it. You didn't consider
He was just a
Edwin at all.
purse to you.
He was just a purse to you.
I loved my husband, and I miss him.
Gideon's standing up. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm not in the
Nothing
family yet.
Both of you, no more.
Please, Angeline, let me explain.
Maman, I do not wish to
Oh,
hear
it's sort of like
anything
a
else from
backwards French twist.
Not
Somebody tried
even
to
your own
animate her hair who
daughter
has
wants to hear
never
your lies anymore.
put their hair up before.
Cassandra Van Den Bosch.
Her hair just kind
all
of disappears
alone.
into a void.
How dare you!
Hexengill's like, fight, 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 fight.
Poirot's work
He
is
roll
done.
his eyes and
While I feel
leave.
a sense of satisfaction and pride in solving both cases, there is still a part
this
of me
writing in
that
his
is
journal?
reluctant to revel in triumph. I am content with the unmasking of Comtesse de Vos as the blackmailer, and knowing that she will pay for her crimes. But it is the justice for Mademoiselle Elizabeth that worries me.
Well, we
She
won
will
all of them
stand in
except
the court of
Jackie.
law, and I can only hope that they can see she acted in self-defense.
Hopefully that means we got a good
I
ending.
must trust that our legal system and justice will prevail, and a fair sentencing will be given.
No, it's the wrong time for that.
In protecting her own life, she took the life of another. Perhaps the guilt she must live with is a greater punishment than any
Fight,
sentence she
fight,
can receive.
fight, kiss.
Comtesse de Vos was taken from Nemozine House in
Oh,
cuffs
it's like Breakfast
and
Club.
placed under arrest.
Yeah.
Although she initially tried to plead her innocence, Inga, along with a number of other girls that the Comtesse had found employment for, came forward and made full statements.
Oh, that's nice.
She was charged with 5 counts of blackmail and extortion.
Did it just get louder?
And sent to a house of corrections, where
Not
she will
for
have
me,
a
I don't
new
think.
life to become accustomed to.
What happens to all
Monsieur
those
Sterling
women?
and Mademoiselle Rayana were also reprimanded
put down
for their
badly.
participation. While they may not be facing time in prison, tampering with a crime scene and obstruction of a police investigation are certainly not something that houses and new employers will
Yeah.
look positively on.
Not great.
Yeah.
Could have been worse for them.
I might give him a second.
Sure.
Mademoiselle Angeline finally became Madame
Well, it worked
Demire,
out.
and together they took up residence in
Whoa!
England, where Monsieur Demire
And together
continues
he
to
absorbed her
support and fight for
personality.
fairness and equality in London. I am happy to say that we have remained.
She got a
in
new
contact,
dress!
and Madame
Yeah.
Demir has become a regular correspondent of mine. And the latest joyous news is that they are
Age-appropriate
expecting a child of
gifts.
their own. Madame
Age-appropriate
Vandenbosch
gifts!
showed compassion that I had not seen in her before. She stood in court and gave a truthful and genuine character reference of Elizabeth, as well as describing the major and the atrocious crimes he
Well,
had
that's a
committed.
good. That was a
After
good
Madame
get. Getting her
Vandenbosch's
is
secret
good.
was revealed to the world.
Yeah.
Her position in the social hierarchy was no more, disappearing in a moment. While she still resides in Belgium, I believe she has had to adapt to a far more modest way of life. A humbling experience for her. I am
Good for
sure.
her.
Following her actions in the courtroom, Angeline believed that her maman still had a place in her life. Although they are on different sides of La Manche, they remain in contact.
That's French for the munch.
Conrad left Nemozinet house
Oh.
the same way she entered, confident in herself and audacious in her opinions. Her report of the Major's murder at the house and the surrounding blackmails became one of the most talked about stories of the year. While there were certain details of her own involvement that did not make it to print, she was really quite complimentary about
cloudy
the
on
detective
exactly
and
what
the
her
heart
fault
of the
was.
case. Monsieur de Silva tried to continue in his position as factory owner and business entrepreneur, but after his accounts and business dealings were investigated following the details of his blackmail being made public in Mademoiselle Conrad's article, his illustrious business empire began to crumble and is now facing an international corporate investigation. Monsieur Beckers stepped down from his position as union leader, accepting that he was no longer fit to represent the workforce that, in his words, he had let down on a scale of unmeasurable proportion.
It's got a real Turgo
Although he is
energy.
no longer the voice of the workers.
I take
continues to
care
support
of the
them behind
union.
scenes.
While the
Monsieur Zachariah and his brother made amends and returned
Oh,
to his
that's
family
nice.
home. And after sobering up,
Yeah, we didn't
was able
was
to
even
find
there.
the
We
help
didn't
that he
attack
required.
him.
yeah.
I understand that he is now helping fellow soldiers with similar conditions.
Okay, he sort of didn't really need to be in the game.
And Mademoiselle Elizabeth, she stood before a court.
Who did
While the
not
proceedings were
die?
deemed controversial, the charges against her were dropped, and the reasoning
Yay.
of self-defense was accepted by the presiding judge. Madame Vandenbosch's
We did it.
testimony, along with Mademoiselle
did
Angeline's
it.
declaration of her good character, was enough to show that it was not in Elizabeth's nature to act in such a violent way. The abundance of evidence against the Major, and his violent and cruel nature, including his appalling acts during the strikes and the
Still
war,
looking
was
fabulous.
more than enough to prove that Mademoiselle Elizabeth had no other option in that situation but to defend herself in any way that she could. With the new arrival of Madame and Monsieur Demir's child next year, they have agreed to give Elizabeth the opportunity to return home to England and take up a position in their home as nanny.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's nice.
It is
Weird we
nice.
didn't get the other two a second chance.
The death of Elizabeth's beloved Luc has been at the center of everything. Had those in positions to help not acted with only themselves in mind, perhaps he would still be alive today, and the Major would have paid the price for his own crimes in the eyes of the law, not at the blade of a knife.
Maybe.
The blood of Major
Ooh, it is a
Felix
hot
Hagen
pink pocket square.
will remain on Elizabeth's
Yeah.
hands. A stain that wherever she is and whatever she may do, she will never be able to wash clean. However,
What?
it will remain as a reminder to not only her, but all of us, of what we as human beings are capable of to protect ourselves. We all have something that may be considered shameful or sinful, and it is how we deal with it that shows our true character. Those involved in the riots, the workers' deaths, and the Major's killing believed themselves to be untouchable.
Yeah.
Whether it was from their
The moral
social
of this?
standing or their confidence in themselves, they learned that everyone
Now.
is accountable for their actions. There is no exemption because of the suit you wear or the money in your bank account. There is no price to a man's life. It cannot be bought or traded or discarded. No man
His little
is
cute
better than
diary.
another, including Detective Hercule.
Signed Harry Potter.
Oh no, it's Riddle's diary.
We did it, Ash.
Wow.
All rights reserved. Is this? See what collectibles
Did we get all
do
the
get?
achievements?
Oh, look, some
Oh my gosh. They're cute little like costume sketches.
design, yeah, and they got like an old version of him that we didn't
Wow.
get to see over here.
They didn't I was gonna say they didn't look anything like this.
This is like a Where's Waldo?
Young, mid, old.
Oh, this is just
Poirot, I trust this
Oh, right, I
finds you
forgot.
well.
You can't
It
fucking
has
skip
been
this
many
when it
years
starts.
since our paths last crossed.
Okay, well,
And while
I'm not
sure-
watching that again. Anyway,
We're done with that.
all right, it's pretty good, I guess. It's kind of weird. It wasn't everything I wanted.
No.
What'd you think? Meanwhile, I'm opening Yowie Booth.
Oh, Yowie Booth!
It did look like Peter Sellers.
I don't know. That one sort of petered out.
Yeah.
I didn't love that it felt like we were often a couple steps ahead.
Yeah.
We did start getting good at those mind maps, which I think were probably just geniuses.
I
We
was
didn't even
proud
have
of
to
that.
turn on the hints. We didn't
Yeah.
have to turn on the hints. The thing where we sort of confronted people, I liked that, but it didn't seem to have actual consequences. Although, yeah, we lost once and it still just like cycled back to the beginning. We basically tried again.
Yeah, although it didn't do that with Jackie. So I guess it's possible that we would have gotten a bad ending if we hadn't done that last one, correctly.
I guess, yeah. That was chapter 9. Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, Yowie, it's Yowie beef, man. Okay. Hopefully not a repeat.
Will you show us the wrapper? I want to see what this little character looks like.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Yowie Boof.
Boof? Oh, he's got a little clown nose and like Oompa
Glasses.
Loompa hair.
Hey,
Boof's got glasses.
has anyone seen my prescription lenses?
Oh, Boof. What a Boof.
Did I leave them in the bathroom?
Oh, Boof.
I gotta wear my big safety ones. These are just for skiing.
Oh, Boof. He's a real Amelia Bedelia type.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, I agree.
Crack that egg.
It could have been nice if it was more consequential. Yeah, no, not quite. Ghost Hunt. Oh, these are so
For the last couple Fridays, we've discovered these. I don't know if these are popular and everyone else knows about them, but it's a brand of candy called Yowie, and there's a bunch of different Yowie characters, and they seem to be Australian.
They're
And
chocolate
they're like
shells.
some kind of monster
With an egg
Muppet
inside.
creature made of chocolate with an egg inside, and it hatches out an endangered species.
They're always endangered.
And Ryan's trying to collect them all now. We've gotten a newt and a bumblebee.
Oh, my favorite one so far. Okay. Now, oh man, I hate to tell you how endangered he is. Say hello to the southern bent-winged bat.
Oh! Wow! He's soaring!
Yeah. Whoa. Critically endangered.
Uh-oh.
This special
So
bat.
keep that, Ryan, keep that one safe that you have.
Okay. Oh, the newt ate him!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This special bat is a microbat that roosts in caves near the coastal cliffs in southern Australia, using the same flight path
Cool.
nightly to forage for insects. They use the echolocation to navigate using a combination of physiological adaptations and sound to detect obstacles. Find their roosts and forage for food. Bats' calls are ultrasonic, which humans can't hear unless we use special bat detectors.
Sure, of course.
That's him, the southern
Wow.
bent-winged bat from Australia. He's chocolate color.
Oh, yeah, he looks like a little chocolate guy.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
He has
Hey,
a really
Mr. Bat.
cute face. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Is he going like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like him.
Oh. It's pretty nice. That's my favorite so far.
All right. A bat, a newt, and a bee.
Yeah. Well, that's Yowie Boof.
And, okay, you've had, like, Boof, Rumble,
Crag, and Diddy.
Crack, and Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the, like, multi-layered mythology I don't understand. Like, why is it a made-up monster that's, like, half two other creatures, and why does it have an egg in its tummy that births an endangered species?
And why is it clearly like a discount Easter egg mismatched?
Yeah. Someone went to the dollar store.
It's so hard to get these open, too.
Well, they have to seal tight so that chocolate doesn't get in, I guess.
Well. Anyway, that's Yowie Boof.
Well, collect them all.
Collect them all. Anyway.
All right, what did you think of the game, Ryan?
I'm glad we played it. It didn't live up to every expectation I had. I think it would have been better if there were more dialogue puzzles.
Yeah.
The dialogue was all just listening. There was never anything interesting to choose except for the confrontations, which I liked. Yeah. But there was no real way. I never felt like there was a way to know if I was doing the right thing, so it just felt random, you know?
Yeah, because you pretty much cycled through all of them anyway. It didn't really matter where you started or finished, yeah.
Right. I enjoyed a lot of bits of it, and I liked the story. Actually, was my favorite part. I liked figuring out the story.
Yeah,
we figured out the mystery pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty good, interesting kind of mystery.
Mm-hmm. But it could have been a better Poirot simulator, and I feel like the Poirot that they wrote was a little too timid for me most of the time.
He's so bland.
Yeah.
And we didn't really find clues. There weren't any puzzles. I don't really need like a actual like an anagram or like a chess puzzle or something. But even just like one of those, like could we have picked a lock or something? That would have been fun.
Right.
Anything that like broke it up.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I mean, glad we played it, but it wasn't my favorite. Yeah, we didn't get to I mean, you're right. That last Pro game knew that you wanted to fix the mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, what should we do next? So we could go to we have, let's see. One or two. I think it's one more Holmes game until we get to the Holmes game that I have played before.
Yeah.
Maybe two, I forget. We could do that. We could do Last Express, whatever, something like that. The train adventure game that Laura's always telling us to play.
Oh yeah, let's maybe do something like that. I need like a palette cleanser of just like rust colored living rooms.
Well, this will be train, so it won't be living rooms.
That's not a living room.
Maybe not to me. The thing about that game is you have to.
I forgot you live in a train. I'm sorry, Ren.
I'm saying it's not. Oh, you need a palette cleanser from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get you now. The only thing with that game is that I haven't ever played it. I've wanted to forever, so I'd love to play it. But is that like everything happens in real time, and so if you're not moving constantly, whenever you could miss things. I think you just restart. I think it's not that big of a deal when you miss things. But I think if you want to see everything, you essentially have to use a guide. So we don't have to do that. We can just see what we see, and that'll be it.
Okay.
But
oh, Zach, lots of locomotives.
Yeah, very good.
More like potato locos, am I right?
I think you are.
I don't think I am.
So there's that. I'm totally down to do that. We could play another FMV game. What do you guys think, chat? What are you in the mood for next, chat? Yeah. You guys are loyal, play-arounders, guys. First bit of Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could try it. I feel like I don't I've never played a game like that. I don't think. I've never played Danganronpa either. But I only know what I've heard about it, which is very little.
What kind of games?
I know it's like a weird anime-ish thing. It's a Japanese high school thing. Students are forced into murdering each other by a bear named Monokuma. It's a visual novel and a dating sim. Yeah, I can see that being a fit for us. Yeah, I agree with you, Zach. I like seeing story-driven games played.
Me too. I want characters and hijinks.
Yeah. I would definitely play more Phoenix Wright. I feel like we should play that before we get to Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, you want more? You want puzzly puzzles? Okay, yeah. I could do some puzzles. We did so much talking. I could do some puzzles.
Maybe this all adds up to an FMV game because they are weird. They have a lot of puzzles and they're story driven.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any in your back
Yeah, I'm
pocket?
sure I could find some. I mean, I still have Shivers downloaded. That's a little less more puzzly and less FMV. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. We're getting votes for that.
Oh yeah, we did start.
Yeah, we played at least a couple hours of Phoenix Wright in between when Barbie was crashing. I can look it up. I'm sure there are plenty of FMV games out there that we could play.
In the world?
Yeah. But we also keep putting off Blast Express. And I feel like it'd be fun to get to that.
Remind me, what was that game like?
It is a point-and-click adventure game with a really sort of interesting art style. I think it's a little bit like rotoscopy, like it's sort of like drawn over real images kind of style.
Okay.
Yeah, Last Express. That's what I was. Professor Layton. Yeah, I could see us playing Professor Layton. It's more that's like straight up puzzles. There are story beats in it, but that is very like that's a bunch of logic puzzles of like I have 3 matchsticks. How do I build a house without crossing over? We should do a poll system so people can actually vote on things. Maybe we should come up with a couple options and put it on Twitter and have people vote.
The internet's telling me there's a game called Psychic Detective from 1995.
I think I know that game.
Under a Killing Moon from 1994.
So those are Tex Murphy games. Under Killing Moon is Tex Murphy. Those are great, actually. And I've not played all of them. I would totally play them again.
I see another Tex Murphy. The Black Dahlia. You want to just play it again? This time we'll speedrun it.
Sure.
Oh, there's Ripper. We've almost played that before, right?
We almost have played that several times. I think we would get that. I think that would the worst of Black Dahlia would get us on that one. Actually, I didn't know this game. Psychic Detective. Maybe. Oh wait, no, maybe I do. No, yes, I've seen this game played on streams. Oh, I forgot the one that Laura was really going for was Titanic Adventure Out of Time, which we actually, at least I did. I played that a ton on our computer. We had that one of the first games we had.
On the old Gateway or the Dell.
And this is sort of an FMV game, actually, now that I'm looking at images. That might be fun. Yeah, this might be a fun one to do. I think similarly, like, if I'm remembering it right, you had to solve all the mystery before the Titanic sinks, and so you would often not get it and have to try again.
Oh, you have to solve mystery before the Titanic sinks?
I think so, if I'm remembering it right. I think it was timed.
That's funny.
You could also jump back and forth between the game and between just, like, a mode where you could just walk through a model of the Titanic and just learn things. That was kind of cool.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Titanic Adventure Out of Time is a 1996 point-and-click adventure game. Virtual representation of the Titanic. The player assumes the role of a former British spy who, during the London Blitz, is set back. Not the London Blitz, which is delicious.
Okay.
Is sent back in time to the Titanic and must complete a previously failed mission to prevent World War I, the Russian Revolution, and World War II.
That's a tough day for us as a
I
former
know.
British spy. We're right in the middle of the Blitz. We think, what more could go wrong? And we're sent back in time. We're like, at least we're out of the Blitz. And it's on the Titanic.
There are multiple
That's
outcomes
tough.
and endings to the game depending on the player's interaction with characters and use of items. Time is an important aspect of the game. The story does not occur in real time, with time progressing only if certain tasks and puzzles are completed, as indicated by the aforementioned pocket watch. However, as soon as the player reaches a point in which the Titanic starts sinking, the game does progress in real time, and the player is thus given a time limit to complete the game.
That's kind of fun.
There are
It is the
multiple endings
100th
to the games.
anniversary of Titanic.
This year?
I actually think I think it was April 15th. Yeah, it just passed.
Okay, I
100th?
mean,
Does
that
that
could
make
be good.
Does that make sense? Yeah, 100th, I think.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the big ones.
It did. It's a time travel adventure. XL.
Zach, I'm liking the idea of criminal cases, like
Or no, it
whenever
happened
the
after.
computer crashes. Whenever Ryan's computer crashes, we could just go to like a passive hidden object game, get our blood pressure down, and go back.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, and you want to play Starship Titanic, which I gotten my box out before, and I think I put it upstairs actually, in storage. Yeah, I have my old box copy of that game. That game we could play, but that is a literal nonsense game that you would need a walkthrough for. It's just absolutely insane. We would never figure it out without a walkthrough. It could be fun though. Oh,
then I'll play it, and then
Yeah.
that'll make it even better. I'll play it on my end.
What if we had you play this Titanic game? I mean, well, I guess there's a lot of 3D
Yeah.
movement. You might not, but I would totally let you.
Yeah, if we can get it to work somehow. I mean, it worked pretty well, but for Unpacked, it was just slow. But I don't know. Maybe I can fix that. It was slow on my end.
Right. Yeah, Titanic sounds fun, especially if it's the year that it came out, or the year that the thing. The Titanic anniversary. Yeah, hidden object games I've never gotten into, but I would do it. We could make Ashley do it. Is that what we were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that game came with like the first 2 chapters of the audio book. Like Douglas Adams made it, and so he really just wanted to write a novel, but then he made an adventure game out of it too. Although he was a game programmer as well. And then half the Monty Python guys did voices for it.
Oh, that's fun. What's
Yeah.
this? Which one did you say?
Starship Titanic. It's a
Okay.
game where you're on a spaceship that is also essentially like a Titanic about to crash or actually blow up, I think. John Cleese plays the voice of a bomb in it.
It's not going to hit a asteroid?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to blow up. And the big selling point was you can type you can type in your questions and everything to the characters in the game. So you can essentially really talk to them by typing whatever you want. Of course, that doesn't work that well, but
Yeah, they're like, great.
yeah. It would mostly just be a lot of different ways of them saying, no idea what you're saying. You'd have to like really figure out what they wanted to hear before you got the right response back. I'm sure it's good. Douglas Adams is hilarious. I think I never... Did I finish that game? I may have finished it, but I definitely would have had to use a walkthrough. I definitely remember getting to the bomb. It was fun. I mean, it was a funny game. It was like definitely worth playing. We could do a Titanic double feature and do those two. But I feel like... well, what do you think, chat? Do you prefer, at least for the first thing we do, Titanic Adventure Out of Time next, or Starship Titanic next? Or a third thing? Titanic 2. Yeah, if Stott were here, he would suggest humongous games. I don't think I've ever played many of them. The Freddy Fish games and all those. They seem like
What's
they're for
Murder by
kids.
Numbers?
Don't tell Stott, but the games are for kids.
But is he suggesting it because of our game level?
It's possible. Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam. Although I did always want to play Spy Fox. That looked pretty good.
Does Pajama Sam die, and Putt Putt has to solve it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I get it.
Yeah, that's what happens. That could be it could be fun to play something like Starship Titanic, because I thought that the stream might actually be good if we had some kind of button which we could do by building it in Twitch or something. That was like when the chat gets tired of us working on a puzzle, they could press it and be like, "Just go, just skip it." And so then we would know that was okay and that was time to use the guide.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Murder by number, interesting. Oh,
That
Picross.
sounds fun.
I do love Picross. Out of time. Okay, so you're voting for Titanic out of time. Is that the case? All right, one vote for
I'm
Titanic
excited
out
to
of
just
time.
try something new.
Yeah.
I feel like the last couple have been games sort of in our wheelhouse, like Sherlock and Poirot. So now I want to try some, which we're clearly,
Great at.
professionals at. But something, I would like to try something wild.
Yeah. Do I own Starship Titanic in some digital form? Let's see. Probably do. Yes, I do.
Competing Titanics. Zach, get out of here.
Yeah, but you guys votes
That
count each other, like that. You guys votes cancel each other out rather. So we're still tied, but we can figure it out. Right? Because I don't think anybody but Hexing and Kelly just voted.
They all said
Odd
that
linguist.
they love.
All right, we'll figure it out. Well, if you think of anything else, tweet it at us. Maybe I'll put up a Twitter poll, but yeah, we'll just pick one if not.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ash?
I don't know much about any of those games, so I'm up for whatever.
Okay. We'll pick a fine. We'll pick a good. We'll figure it out.
Hey.
Hey.
Movement break. We did it. Wow, we're so fit.
I feel so fit right now. It's crazy. Is anyone else feeling this?
Ugh.
I feel like
Gideon. My shoulders are so swollen. My waist is so tiny.
Are you gonna marry Angeline over there?
Oh, I'm gonna marry Angeline so hard. Time to do the feet. Time to do the feet.
Oh,
Can't
no.
skip feet day. Can't skip feet day.
Can't skip feet day. Gideon, you're working out too much. It's not healthy. No, Gideon, you're gonna no, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I need a suit with a built-in belt.
Gideon, no, don't do it.
Gotta get the neck muscles going. I went to college, not to war. I went to college, not to war.
Bye, everyone.